these children now have to go through counseling because you could understand how traumatized these children could be. They now have to go through counseling. They have to be counseled now because it could be very, 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 very traumatic for these children. Not adults, primary school children. Then what have to happen now? School is closed. That school is closed until next week. More or less, the school may have to be relocated. So when a school would have been within the community where children could have walked to school, it was just a stone throw away. The school have to be relocated. Well, it's not yet fully confirmed, but it may happen that the school may have to be relocated. So parents now may have to work a little harder now to get their children to and from school. When it was an easy passage, because of what is happening in that community, rival gangs, school have to be relocated. You know, you really have to wonder, are these gang members, are they thinking about the children? Do they care about the children within the community and what sort of impact their behavior will have on them? Are they thinking of the children? The parents of these children who now have to go through more to get their children to and from school if the school is relocated? Soon a decision will be made on that because it's a Catholic-run school. I think the Catholic, they already identify area for the school. So you know what have to happen now? Once that is confirmed, then furniture is to be moved. You know, to move those furnitures now, you have to go in with security. And not just security, it might be police or soldiers to get those furnitures out of that building, into a new building. When will that happen? So this friend could be out of school for a few days. So if school is closed for the rest of the week, and it's finalized that the school will be relocated, then they have these couple of days coming up, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, to move out the furnitures. Teachers are traumatized. They don't even want to go back in that community because of what happened. That gunfire that was heard, it was so rapid. I could imagine how traumatized these children are today, and even the teachers. Very, 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 very traumatizing, you know? And I don't know what could be done again to curb this type of gun violence that we are going through at this time. What could be done again? Police could only do so much. The police don't know at all time where and when a crime is going to take place. They will patrol, but of course, if you have plans, it's just about timing the police. My goodness. Let me see who's on my line here. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Yes, yeah, pleasant to you again.
Yes, sir.
And thanking God for seeing another day. And we have some beautiful sunlight and
Definitely, sir.
beautiful breeze. I think,
Yes.
I listen to you speaking out about what transpired yesterday. I hear it on the news, and the teacher was telling the children, all to stay down, stay down. I could
Mm-hmm.
imagine how their heart, the little heart, beating hard,
Mm-hmm. Yes.
because he ain't just gunshot ringing out all the time, and you down on the floor. And then you like yesterday, you asking yourself, like, if they have no stop to this, I told her, and then Lucha might be saying in the mind, you the police, Lucha was asking the question underneath it, you
Mm-hmm.
the police, and think it's very unwrenching to know that they're going to school and the children can experience this. But I was reading the papers in the news, and somebody said that has been going on for the longest while, but just nobody never showed up on video. You catch?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Because the area the people, where the children live in, they are accustomed to hearing shoot out inside where they live in, with other young drivers. Young.
Mm-hmm.
So I asked myself a certain question about if they do like, yes, yeah, if we do, is that if you're going there, it's that somebody might inside the agency might pass television and tell the friend who living up the area that the stuff like that, that's some officers undercover inside that. That's why we cannot get nothing on reserve because somebody inside us telling the friend what you as a law enforcement going to do.
Hmm.
You catch?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
Yes.
everybody comes from our community, right? And I could know the key players in my community.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I could identify them. But I could just tell pass it on to men who don't know me and say, hey, the man who live in so and so. Right? When they come in, they live observe you to this them. I
Hmm.
think just with that. You could just sit down there and you talk and tell and observe what you could come and but you assessing and just taking notes and taking pictures. And
Yeah.
yes, the whole lifestyle is just based on the community.
Mm-hmm.
But information that's related back to the computer plays the very put all information.
Hmm.
Then, but as we have to say, we have to pray because you're putting camera, and you are saying having camera in the neighborhood is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
It's a secretary. But these fellows don't really care about camera.
Hmm.
They come in with camera in and they show the face on the camera so they let you know, hey, we have business about that. We come to do, we have to do. You catch where I'm coming from?
Yes. Yes.
And then too, on the other hand, look how nice it is. You're an officer,
Mm-hmm.
you arrest, you charge, you put before the court, you take them before the court. You have lawyers now. On the opposite side, you must be a defense lawyer, you must be a lawyer, right? You must have a
Mm-hmm.
legal counsel. He's going to ask you some questions. Yes, sometimes you have to sit back and think.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
you know?
Yes.
So your charge, you lady charge correctly. He asking like if you're stupid, you're holding out with the gun, and the man will run and shoot at you, your father, and all these other questions. So what purpose are you having a firearm? Is you lawful firearm for? If this one is a gun, you catch where I'm coming from?
Mm-hmm.
So I used to blame my thing on the lawyers and them because they look for a loophole because they have to make their money.
Right.
They don't care about the managers. And
Mm-hmm.
that is my problem. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
with them. You have to have a counsel. But lawyers supposed to stand and say, now, boy, when I get the fix on you,
Hmm.
but that is their job, and so they say, because they're not oath to do that. But I can't do that. I can't talk to God when I don't, yeah, man, over he killing them. I
Right.
don't never go with up to see tomorrow, please, God. I don't know them as a living. It's a little truth. I would like to interview them criminal lawyers.
Good
And
luck.
then,
Good luck.
yeah, so you do the good thing that you have done,
Yes, sir.
and just spread the good work.
Yeah, man.
And
Th-
and have a blessed day and we will see your family.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yes. So it's serious, serious, serious times. Speak out.
Speaker, good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir. Good
How are you,
afternoon.
sir?
I am super fine.
Okay, well, I'm going to make a few statements that you probably wouldn't want to make, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Your program is becoming very, very popular, and you are getting more and more local callers. So I appeal to the callers to keep their comments direct and be considerate of other callers who would want to have an opinion. I'm going to try to make mine as short as I possibly can. And like I said before, I am going to sit back and leave most of the calling to the local people because they live there. It's part of the conversation that there's crime everywhere. It doesn't bother me here. Anyhow, last week I called and I said that the commissioner, acting commissioner, said that these guns cost 40,000 to 45,000 PT. And I asked for the opinion of callers. Are these guys, can these guys afford these guns? Are these guns being rented or are these guns being supplied? And these guys, are they working for other people in higher places? And no one called and rendered an opinion. I would like to hear an opinion on that because I know with this kind of guns, you know, it doesn't, like you said, 40 to 45,000. Okay? And I would like to hear someone call and say, listen, what's their opinion? They think the guns are being bought by the guys on the street, they're being rented, or there are people supplying this. And very quickly, I've been looking at the blogs and all over Facebook. And of course, you get in these conspiracy theories. There are people who are saying, now don't cuss me, there are people who are saying that the UNC could be doing this to spread terror in the country. Because they say, you know what, everybody's, a lot of people remarking, there were bullets flying. No one was injured. Not that they wanted people to be, okay? No one was injured. No one was arrested. So they're saying, was this something orchestrated by the opposition? Listen to me carefully. Was it orchestrated by the UNC to make the government look bad? Because there was no injuries, no etc. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. That's a good question. Yeah, that's a very interesting question. Speak out.
David,
Sir.
if you read the Figaro, the fellow who was right about them crime, and a lot of these guns have been rented. That's one.
Okay.
And you'll be surprised to know that the bullets, when the bullets finish, you have to go back and buy. The bullet is eating and they get this expensive. They rent you the gun, and when you want more bullet, you have to go back and buy big price. Now, a long time ago, whenever this program going on, a lot of people just call and say, bring back the hangman, bring back the hangman. The last time we were discussing this, I had said, bringing back the hangman ain't going to make no sense because we're in plenty gold and nice dandan. I am in wearing nice clothes and plenty gold and buying fancy car. I don't know whether they'll get their money to buy them big, nice, fancy car. So here we're happening. The first thing we have to do is that the law authority, the police, have to start to do the work and apprehend those people. There's no sense we come on the radio and bash the criminal lawyers. That is the work. They swear to our oath, that is the work. It's like a doctor. A doctor swear oath to save life. And if I see a man shoot up my family and he kill him and he get away, or I hold him and I didn't kill him before I carry him to the hospital, if he have a little injury, the doctor's duty is not to give him poison and kill him, although you know he killed 20 people. The doctor's duty is to save his life. So the doctor, why we do castigating doctors when they do the work? And then must have to see about the criminal too. The lawyer work doing the work. Why are we concentrating on the lawyer doing the work? If the police do the work and apprehend these fellas, we wouldn't have to be criticizing the lawyer that did work. That's the job. We be beating them for that. They work. They went to school, university, and study to do law to make a living. That is their living. Just like how you make a living in the radio there, the lawyer work it a living. That way you have to do. Okay?
Yes.
So here we have to do. My take on this is the police and them have to get better on the investigative side and hold this criminal. And then the justice system has to start to move much more speedier than they're moving now for us to hold them for us and lock them up. Good?
Yeah, but you know, locking them up is one thing. But
That's what I tell you, we have to also be able to, when we lock them up, we have to be able to put them in the court. And I want to say the justice system has to move faster. because he could convict them.
And that will happen overnight, so I don't know when that will happen.
Well, let me wait and see. Have a nice day.
Thank you. Yeah, that's we've been hearing about the justice system all the time, and there is no significant improvement. Speak out.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Yes, sir. To you.
My concern is the movements where they say they want to move the school.
Mm-hmm.
Because, I mean, you're living in the area, you had to walk. You could walk to go and come from school.
Yes.
You relocated now, you mean, parents had to find passage. They had to find a driver or somebody to carry them.
Mm-hmm.
Then you had to remember now which part they relocate in the school. Because they have these things they call gang warfare. This one can't come in this area and that one can't come in that area. You have people in that area can't see what I'm saying. They have that what I'm saying.
Right.
I saw a fellow in a documentary, they sit down on the hill and the owners interviewing him.
Mm-hmm.
Watching his favorite fast food outlet in Independence Square, and he can't go there. He said, oh, 2 years now, he ain't go down there.
Oh. Hey. So
So that is the problem. I'm looking at the relocation.
I think
Is
it's
that
somebody
extra
Bethany
burden on the
Belmont.
parents?
I think it's Bethany Belmont area.
Belmont area.
Mm-hmm.
Well, probably has some who may not be able to go across there. Remember, it's this area against that area and all these type of things.
Yeah.
So teachers will feel it, parents feel it, and then the children suffer in the middle. So they have to come to some place suitable for all, parents, teachers, and students.
But what place could be suitable for all?
Well, they might have to shuttle them to and from.
Yes, they are, but and they will have to have a drop off and pick up point.
Point, yeah.
You see, and parents will have to be there waiting on their children now.
Right.
So it's going to be so much more challenging.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be so much more challenging, and I mean, who's responsible for all of this?
Well, the community.
Good.
Community don't want to say anything. Most of the people in the community, there's no who disrupting the community.
Oh.
But as you say, nobody want to speak because everybody fear.
Yes.
You know, so?
Right. So it continues.
It continues.
Mm-hmm.
So let me watch and see.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, man. Thank you. 6524901. If you want to speak out, that's the number to get us on. Speak out.
Hey, good morning, David.
And morning to you, sir.
So, David, my understanding is you're looking to relocate the students and the teachers, but is that like an admission to saying that you're going to give up on the area and allow the crime to run prevalent in this area? Is that what we've come to now, which is just affect everybody else and leave the criminal activity in that one area? Is that, what happens at another spot? Are we going to keep doing that, keep moving people? Or are we going to address the issue to take a stand and say, you know what? We're going to stand and defend the citizens. They should not have to relocate to make adjustments to dropping off train or traveling somewhere else.
Well, Kola, something have to be done because you're talking about a primary school in the midst of two gangs. And you have teachers from different communities coming into the area. I mean, everybody will be concerned. Parents will be concerned for their children. Teachers will be concerned for their own safety. So something have to be done. And if this is one of the measures that could take place, well, let's see.
Well, David, I agree with moving them, okay? But that is a temporary fix. The question now is, how are you going to fix this area for the children and the teachers and parents to come back to the school? Because I'm hearing what I totally agree with moving them temporarily. Mm-hmm. But are they going to take a stand to eliminate these criminal elements in that area? Or is this going to be a new position, which is every time there's gang warfare and some in that? Or are you going to reclaim the area to make it safe for the citizens to use?
Well,
okay. Anyway, David,
I
know you can't answer this.
That's up to law enforcement.
All right, David. Have a good one, David.
Thank you. Yes, that's up to law enforcement. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Uncle David. How are you doing?
I'm great, my brother.
Yes, God is good. God is good all the time.
Mm-hmm.
boy, I want to know if some of these shooters have family, have kids, or family have kids going to that school. Good thing the teachers and them just come prepare most of them for all type of reasons, not only teaching. You see what she had the children and them doing? Lie on the floor and she bawling, shh. What that is too much a devastating for my kids. And me, when I see that video, it rocked me. Right? All they don't care about the little children. The little children is the future of tomorrow and the day after. All they don't care nothing. All they care about all themselves. Because if all they care about all themselves, all they when they do such things. And nobody take blame for the actions. They always want to blame somebody for something. If I go to a fete and a man mash my foot, if I go on right to Tobago, somebody mash my foot in the tube, I say, it's okay, it's okay. We come to lime. If you didn't want nobody mash your foot, you should have stayed home. Right? But this is a different situation. Children hearing is not firecracker. And that is a dangerous thing too. Little children hearing that gunshot and they know it's gunshot because nobody outside playing with firecracker at that time of the day. Right? That will rock them. What about if the child have a take on that mentality? They're going into the brain. They're only going to listen to that whole day and they're not going to learn. We do not know what we just be doing when we pointing a finger in our fathers be pointing back at us. Because if that's our child and our child is not learning in that school, whose fault it is? Parents, look what your parents have to do. They have to locate the school to get children them to a safe environment. For what? Our stupidity gang war. A fella come by me and bawling gang war. I said gang war putting clothes on your back, gang putting food on your table. I said look at you. You have to run from pillar to post. You're so smart. You are so smart and you're telling me about gang. I ain't a gang and I ain't a gang. And I said, watch, you have nothing. But you're in a gang, you have nothing. Sit down and think about your future when you reach 40 years, where you will be, how you will be, and what you will be. Nothing in good in society. Police will always target you. Your partners, them will always look to bump you off and sell you out. All right, have a blessed one.
Thank you very much. Speak out.
David, tell Dan somebody next time when he say anything, say a ledger because we don't want the station getting sue for money that they don't have.
Okay.
So when he saying when he had a see conspiracy theory, let them say it's alleged, please.
Okay.
The guy just go wrong and say you sure is this and you know is this and you hear this. He don't have no proof of that. He only hear what people say. So let him say alleged next time that. Take the station out of court, right?
Okay.
All right, David.
Thank you. Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon.
How are you?
Everything's sweet.
I want to commend the teacher first. I give her kudos for being so calm, being so collective in a time because it seems as though we have become so, I don't know what's the word, numb to this thing that we as a society, we don't know what to do next. But my thing is about the alleged relocation of the school. What part of Trinidad is safe right now? You know, I think, and this is just my opinion, some of these police officers know who the gang members are. They know which gang is against which gang. What is so hard for people to come together and see if we could take back our communities? Instead of that, we're talking about relocating a school. Where? What part of Trinidad is safe? Where you put in the school? Somebody needs to help me out. Help me make it make sense, because I'm confused. I'm listening.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Yes. 6524901. Yes, the question, yes. What part of Trinidad is safe? All right?
Hello, David.
Lower down your radio.
Yeah. Thanks, sorry about that.
Yes.
What the lady says, I know safe place in Trinidad. She can't get out of one. I could tell you about 18 places. 18 constituencies that the opposition taking. Check and see later how much crime it has. Send them to area and let her open the damn school long day.
Thank you, sir. Speak out.
Good afternoon, Brother David. How are you?
I am great, sir.
Okay. I am watching to see if this government will allow the bandits to take over Lavante community. I and Trinidad and Tobago watching. So they rather to remove the school than and let the bandits control Lavante. Is that what the Trinidad and Tobago reached to? Now tell me, is that what it reached to? And we have a caring government, is to get rid of these fellas and them. David, look, Dr. Keith Rowley better have to know what he's doing, because you cannot allow a couple of fellas to take over community. No, man. Have a good day.
Thank you. Well, again, I say if the Catholic board, right, because it's a Catholic school, right, Roselle Primary Roman Catholic School or Catholic school. If the board wants the school to be relocated and they have the consultation with the Ministry of Education, and they think that's the best option at this time, well, you just have to go with it until. Speak out.
Brother David.
Sir.
Let's say they move the school from Rose Hill, right? And carry the school wherever. And a week after they do that, they had the same kind of shooting in that community. What are they going to do? They're going to move the school again and carry it somewhere else? And the thing will come like a recurring decimal. What they're going to do? They have to address the crime right there and leave the school. You can't be moving the school. Where they going to move all the school in Trinidad and put them where? They go Grenada with the school? Look, I go on, yes?
Thank you, sir. See, that is how ticklish this is. Because sometimes you think relocating the school may not be the best option. But think about it. You might be a teacher, or you might be a staff member. Because not teachers alone in the school, but you might be a member of staff working within that community. You might be a parent who have children going to school there. How would you feel? What will bring you the most comfort? This is what you have to think of. Because you have parents who are very uneasy. They are very uncomfortable. There are parents who are already asking for their children to be relocated to another school. You see, there's a saying, who in the fire feels the heat. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
One point hasn't been raised why the teachers may not be accustomed to these shootings. If most of the people live in that area, they are very accustomed to that. Because sadly, that is what goes on in that area. So we need to address it from where it is. And as they say, intelligence is not evidence. Those same children, a lot of their adult relatives know very well who has the guns and are not willing to give up those who have it. So, cycle continues.
So you think they should leave it where it is? Okay. Oh boy. Yes. So that is how the situation is playing out right now. If a final decision is made to relocate the school, well, there are those who will be inconvenienced, there are those who will be for, there are those who will be against. But I don't know, leave the school, relocate it, or relocate it. You have to think about whose interests you are seeking here now. Speak out.
Hello, good day, Brother David.
Good day to you, sir.
Yes, I think temporary relocation is the directive of the police and the soldiers and going into the area and take back control of our land, Trinidad and Tobago. We have the armory, we have the force, we just have to have the strongman tactics to go in and do it because we don't want the children there when we're doing it. So temporary relocation, I think is an option right now.
You have no problem with that?
No, for the safety of the children while doing the exercise, to observe all protocol legal, that then maybe relocate them and go in and take back our land. Sometime or the other, and you have to make that decision and do it now.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you. Shots, 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 shots. I'm sure you'll feel very uncomfortable. I'm sure you'll be saying, why I wish I could move out of here, you know. I'm sure you'll be saying, why they don't get rid of these? But you are dealing with children. Now, let's say they decide to leave the school and boom, that incident reoccurs. And this time, a child is hurt. What will you be saying? What will you be saying then? Speak out.
Hi, good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon, my lady.
And how are you today?
I'm quite sweet today.
Okay, so I'm calling concerning the shooting at the school. I heard you said something that if the Catholic board decide that they want to move the school and they're speaking with the ministry. But remember, it's not the Catholic board that is building the school. The ministry contribute funds towards the school. That's one thing. Other thing is they need to deal with the crime situation where it is. As previous caller said, when you move the school, okay, and shooting starts taking place in another area where there is a school, what are you going to do? Move that school as well?
That's the
and
question.
It's not only in Laventille there that has crime. There's crime all over. So, according to what a lady said a while ago, some of the children there, their parents, relatives, is doing the crime and they know who it is and they're not giving them up. They're not saying anything. So it comes back to the very same people and the very same children that is going to the school.
Right, yes, very, very serious, yeah.
Yes. So that is my contribution to this. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Okay, so it's just about 3 minutes before 2 o'clock. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
Yeah. Eh?
How are you?
Oh, it's a great day today. Thank God for life.
Yes, praise God, praise God. Now listen to me. Who are the children that attend that school? Where they come from? Not the catchment area, right there?
Well, it may be. Well, it's a primary school, so...
Nobody even going to that school there who taking 2 and 3 taxis to reach. I am sure. I worked in that area, and most of the children who attend that school is children from the whole catchment area right there. Because it is very convenient. The children don't have to travel to go to school and so on. Now, in those children's daily lives at school, they are subject to the same thing.
Yeah.
Right? They are subject to the same. They come in the school and they're always talking about what they heard and who and what and all these kind of things. So they know. Right? It's just that they are children, and my concern is that it may have teachers from out of the area. You understand?
Yes.
From out of the areas, because even if I am a teacher and I born and grew up there and I want to still work there, that shouldn't be a factor. Right? Because some of the teachers from right around too, but some have to travel. Right?
Right.
So that those are the considerations that have to be given. But we cannot, we have to try to make the community safe again instead of moving the school. And some years ago, I happened to participate in a forum when they were talking about zoning, right? And you see, zoning means a community taking charge of the school in the community. You know?
Yeah.
So that you find plenty things that happen in schools now because you see people don't have that nexus. They don't feel a part and ownership that school is we school and that we children. They don't feel that because they have the opportunity to travel for 10 miles and carry the child to a different school.
Yes.
Right? But when it reach, and it has to come to that one day, where the children will have to go to school in the area where they live. You understand? Anytime you want to do otherwise, you will have to pay personally from your pocket.
Yes.
To do that, because that will be your choice. Right? But we have to stop wanting to run, and we need to stand up and fight. So leave the school, devise, and the community have to come together too. The parents, the children, the teachers, the tutor, the ministry, the board, and everybody come together and devise ways to keep the school and the children in school safe. Right? It is a good thing to be able to do, and they don't want certain kinds of activities. They don't get it sampled in it. But it has to do with the resilience of the people in the community, and we want it bad enough that we make it happen. Right? So I'm urging the people in that area, they come together with the stakeholders and take all their schools back, take all the community back. So once the community quiet and safe, the schools will be quiet and safe. Trust me.
Okay.
Right?
Yes.
All right, David.
Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you. But you know, asking for the community to come together, then it wouldn't be that community alone. We want that all wrong. Good afternoon. Speak out.
Yes, good afternoon again, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
You know, you said that there are people who probably live in these communities who are willing but are unable to move out. They are trapped. So my question, I hear a lot of callers saying, well, look, those who live there, they know who these people are, and they should give them up. And as a lot of bloggers say, some of the same shooters probably went to school there. If you live in that community, how do you go about giving up these people, knowing that you cannot move? And remember, we still have that mistrust of the police. Bear this in mind. So I want some callers to call and tell me what's their approach to giving up these people, and you have to go back home and sleep there tonight. Because we know what happened to a lady who tried that. Okay? And a member of the family calls her regularly. So I want people to tell me their approach, how they do it. Even though now Superintendent Alexander Sir could call anonymously. I want to hear from them. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Okay. Let me just take a break here, and then we come back and continue with your calls. All right? So just hold your calls for a moment. I'll be back with you in a couple. Hold on.
Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. French for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's Soca Parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from Wack Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any latecomers that did not get on the boat. French for Life, Trinidad style.
Epic Fed Promotion invites you to Parang, South Florida. Saturday, December 17th is Soca Parang with a flavor at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Come enjoy the very best in Parang, starring the Soca Parang Queen, Marcia Miranda. Parang Man, Eddie Chong, your neighbor, Ricky Jai, and TNT's #1 Parang band out of Toronto, Los Pajaros. With DJ House Arrest and DJ Tolo and Silk from New York. And hosted by the fabulous Nikki Crosby. Soca Parang with a flavor. Saturday, December 17th at Lalo's, 1400 North State Road 7 in Lauderhill. Get your tickets now. General Admin 55. Available at Lalo's, Joy, Sweet and Kathy, and Sings Roti. Or online at socaparangwithaflavor.eventbrite.com. Call Joanne 929-275-2519. 929-275-2519. Saturday, December 17th.
Let the celebrations begin. The city of San Fernando observes city celebrations with a host of events, beginning with King David Rudder in concert on Saturday, the 5th of November at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, SAPA. The King will be supported by Kaiso All-Stars, Lady Adana, Ras Commander, Joshua Regrello, and Raymond Edwards. Showtime is 8:30 p.m. and tickets are priced at just $200 and available at City Hall, Tuco South Office, and members of the City Council. Remember, city celebrations begin in San Fernando with King David Rudder at SAPA on Saturday, the 5th of November. Be there to celebrate with the King.
Want permission to mash up the place?
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnival.
It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Harangue music from La Mansion, also Expert Limited, and Cordero's Flavor.
Numbers to call. Local 652-4901. International 1786-292-2789.
Heading up to 10 minutes after 2 o'clock. Welcome back to Speak Out. The conversation continues. Hello, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, sir. Can I speak to you up the air for a second?
Hold on. And we back with you. I don't know if it's a troubling situation, but I know it's something that have to be ironed out in time for school on Monday. Speak out.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi, good afternoon, my lady.
I have been listening, and I heard the call in some quarters for the school to be removed from its present location. But as some of the previous callers suggested, removal of the school would bring with it some other problems. One being, parents would immediately start to complain about such things, because depending on where, because I believe they want to take it to some environment where the risk of that kind of activity will at least be lessened. And so I could hear parents complaining about the issues involved in getting their children to and from school, it being what it is. Our society is a chain society. It didn't become a chain society overnight. It has changed. And I think changed forever. The thing about it is, schools are not able to function the way that they have been functioning in the past. Every minute, there is something that is disrupting. I am wondering now, when are teachers able to settle down to real teaching and learning? When? Because when it's not issue involving the union, mind you, I don't want to go off on a tangent now to start criticizing the union, but when it's not an issue involving the union asking teachers to stay home and relax, it is some issue involving the weather, it is an issue involving the pandemic. It's from one issue to the next. If you observe, education is being hampered in a serious way. Not to mention the introduction of things like this, crime scene, threat of being involved in violent actions and so on. It is what we are living now. And to suggest and behave as though there's a ready-made solution there, there isn't any. We have to work through this thing. And while we agree that I don't have a head count, but while we agree that the number of persons involved in that kind of behavior that's causing the disruption in the society will be far less than the law-abiding ones, they are sufficient enough to have the country uneasy. From Caesars to Charlottesville, they have the country uneasy. Even if I don't live in a hotspot area, I might go out on business, some bacchanal happening in the area where I went, and I am under threat. So it is a constant turnover of unease in the society right now. And we need heads to be put together as they have been appealing. We need to come up with ideas. We need people who will do honest work. We need people who will stop pretending that they're not part of the crime in the sense that they may not be holding a gun to somebody's head, but some of your actions in your so-called high society positions in life, in certain situations, are facilitating the behaviors that we're seeing. We want to point to the ordinary guy with the gun, the hair comb that we associate with that, we profile with a certain behavior, but hear what? It has with neatly cut hair, tie in the neck, and contributing to what we are facing now. And it's because of these things that's making it so difficult to treat with this situation that we are facing. We need to stop fooling ourselves. We have too many people in high positions who are part of the crime, not by holding guns, but by doing things to facilitate what we are facing right now. And until we can be honest and accept that, come on, we do things and then we want to pass it off as though we are not part of the whole corrupt situation and what we're facing now. One thing leads to the next, and we are doing things. This is not being perpetuated only by those who are actually holding the guns and putting things to our heads. When you play, you didn't see when the cargo or things come in because you get a cut in it or you're paid to look the other way and things. You're part of it. You're part of it. And you might tell yourself you're safe, but some member of your family might stand the consequences of that as well. People are too irresponsible. We have too many people passing off as good law by the end. It is heartbreaking to see the outcome of the behavior of people, and then you don't talk about the political part of it. Because there are some who, I don't know where people could get a joy in seeing this crime rate increasing and pretending that they're trying to help sometimes, when the real truth is to see it get worse so that the government in power could be made to look as though they are not doing a good job and therefore put us. There are people there are politicians who are doing that. They are part of the thing in a way where they're just happy. They're not contributing to good law. They're opposing every day for opposing things. Come on, it's a whole mess. We need to really get serious, and until such time, we're going to continue facing everything. We'll continue getting from bad to good. That's my contribution.
Thank you very much. Yes. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Sir.
I love this role I'm playing, just as a referee. Okay? Now, I want people to remind people, just in case they forget, or for those who have not known, there are lots of criminal and gang activity in Belmont. They might be laying low right now. There's a gang in Belmont, I think AIG, anybody gets it. You ever heard of that, Admiral David? You never heard of that? Oh yeah, Gonzales and Belmont in plenty war. And there's a gang called AIG, I think it's AIG. Anybody gets it. Maybe somebody could call and tell me I'm wrong or, dance about it's stupid anyway. So, have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank
Bye.
you. Yes. 6524901, that's the number to speak out. And these are very serious issues. And these are issues that the country should not remain silent on. We want to be comfortable. We want to be able to live our lives the way that we lived our lives yesterday. We want to be able to get to and from without worrying whether we will make it safe. What do we need to do? If children, primary school children, are uncomfortable in their school environment, adults are no different. Speak out.
Hey, David.
Mm-hmm.
I know that incident to the school just a spill over what have been happening. And I know, David, I want to suggest or recommend right now. Now we know it's a social issue that's spilling over into what we experience. But the only, now that ain't no quick fix thing because we had to start dealing with the social issue, which is not a one night, one night. There's a lot of programs that got to put in place. We need all hands on deck in different forms and varying degrees. At the end of the day, only the soldiers and the more police presence, yes, will have a some form of impact. But the effective, immediate medication is to go to the parliament and revisit the illegal gun, possession of an illegal gun, as far as practically possible, without being able to be sued after by some human rights lawyer, and raise the penalty where maybe. And also with the penalty, you need to have a effective trial within a 3 month period. You try whoever it is, and you pass the penalty and then the new penalty, whatever it is. But with the present system in place there, with just raising the present thing, they will get around that. But once they know they get caught, they are gone. And furthermore, if we have evidence of where you fire at the police, which is fire at every citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, including the president, come down with an illegal firearm. Well, the sentence, whatever penalty, we have a double the penalty. So that we need to go that way, and we're in a crisis, and now we need to get the parliamentarians to get together and examine other jurisdictions that have penalties for illegal firearm and apply ours to suit. And we need to go immediately. You can't wait again. I mean, this patrol thing, and men go duck that scene. Because you see in the army and police and patrol, you can duck them, but once they're caught, they're going to use the gun and act an illegal gun. We have a stiff penalty. I ain't suggesting a penalty, but we have to do it within the framework of the law and practically. Dr. Allison, bye.
Thank you very much. 6524901. If it reaches to a point whereby laws to be changed, you may need support from the opposition. Are you going to get it? When last the opposition supported any bill that was brought to Parliament? When last the opposition supported it? You don't get it. So if a bill is brought to Parliament to help with the crime situation, whereby you need a special majority, so you need some support from the opposition, are you going to get it? The way the opposition is behaving in recent time, are you going to get it? It will be, if you get support from the opposition at this time, because they are doing anything at this time to make the government look bad, because they want to get back in power. So they will try to
leader who said that if they cannot get to run the country, they will make it ungovernable.
I heard so. Trinidad
and Tobago needs to take a close look at that. Somebody somewhere in power, high up, police, attorney general, special investigator, whatever, needs to look closely at the ties that these people have in order to get these high-powered weapons and drugs and all this kind of stuff into the country to be causing this mayhem. Little children
And more so, anybody at all should not have to be going through that kind of trauma on any daily basis and have a fear of walking down the road or leaving the house to go somewhere to do some kind of business and not knowing what is going to happen. Somebody somewhere, it's about time somebody somewhere take a stand and say, look, you know what? This is too much madness. Let me try and put an end to it. That's my contribution. Locked on and listening as usual.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yes, sir.
Speak out.
Yeah, David. What I get in praise, what I get in. I see you when I told that here.
Yeah, my brother.
David? Well, I believe half of the country know that the problem with this crime is the UNC. I am putting it out. The UNC is the biggest problem to this crime. David, as the brother now said, the country have to be ungovernable for I to take over as leader. You know that, right? So which means they are not going to support anything, David. David, you know. You know, David, in Barbados and Jamaica and other countries, the opposition working with the government on this gun problem, and they say once they catch you with a gun in the act, 15 years is the least, 15 years is the least, 15. But no, lawyers here, it's a business. So, Rodney Charles, he said yesterday, they're not supporting nothing. You know what he said? He said when you hold them and you put them in Raymond Yard, it will take years for the case to start. Imagine that. David, Rodney Charles said that yesterday on a live news broadcast. Rodney Charles said that, David. So, David, the problem is the UNC, David. David, the problem is the UNC. And David, if by now and next month, end December, you can have 300 more murders, David. Remember the woman saying, call election now, dissolve parliament. Right? So their goal is to dissolve parliament and call election now. David, remember we had a blimp? When she came in, they stole the blimp, and David, that blimp was a good maho, you know that?
Alone.
David, that blimp was a real good maho, you know?
Well, caller? Shh. I have to go now.
Okay, then. Well, okay.
Yeah. All right?
Right, brother. Hello.
All right, man. Thank you very much. All right. Oh, boy. What nonsense I do here, boy.
Stars of
Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, David?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but for the past 3 years, they had the bail bill.
Hold on. You know what? I have to end this speak out now. I'm expecting a call.
All right, thanks.
All right, man. Thank you very much. Yeah. It's just about 2:30 in Trinidad, and it's beautiful. Well, beautiful Trinidad. I'm not too sure about Tobago. Hi, good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
I am not sure what the topic is on this today because it just came on.
Well, what happened is that yeah. Sorry that we had to bring a premature end to speak out today. I'm expecting a call at 2:30, so we're heading up to 3 o'clock, and I'm still waiting. I don't want to be like Bob Marley to be waiting in vain. It's just like waiting. It's just like waiting for marriage. I'm waiting and waiting in vain. Nah, I'm not waiting in vain for marriage. I'm not waiting. Is anybody waiting on marriage? Why are you waiting? Is marriage going to change your life? Oh, maybe it will. Marriage will make you a better person? Oh, maybe it will. Marriage will bring more responsibility to you? Oh, maybe it will. Will marriage bring stress? Oh, maybe it will. Is marriage a stressful thing? Oh, maybe it is. Anyhow, let me behave myself, yes? Hi, good afternoon.
Mr. David, how are you today?
Well, I am super fine, my brother. I'm super fine.
Nice to hear that. Nice to hear that.
Yes, sir. Is this Mr. Leinster Campbell?
The one and only Mr. David, I've called to answer your prayers today.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, my prayer have been answered.
Yes, it has been.
Welcome, sir, and nice hearing from you.
Thank you very much. Thank you for taking my call today.
Yes, sir. So, where are we?
Sure.
Hold on there. Let's just play the ad here, Len.
Sure, no problem.
All right, go ahead.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitch Street South, Woodbrook, and our contact number is 324-LEN. That's 324-LENN. Get in touch with us today and we can help you grow your business, make better financial decisions, and enable you to earn a passive income. Feel free to ask about our precious gem packages. But remember, at Len Capital Certificates, it's all about you.
All right, so on the line we have the man of the moment, Mr. Leinster Campbell. Right?
Yes, good afternoon.
Yes,
Yes.
sir. So I hope you have some nice information, not rainy information, eh? All right. Good.
Well, I mean, depends on what industry you're in. If you're a farmer, for example, you're looking forward to the rains. You know, if you live in an area that's water-stricken, the rain, you look forward to the rain.
Oh.
But I understand when you're ready to leave from work, you want to head home. You don't want to see the rains outside.
Definitely not.
Totally understandable.
Yes.
What I wanted to talk briefly about today, for those of you listening, you know, those who already know, my name is Leinster Campbell, and I'm from Len Capital Certificates. As the ad would have rightly said, what we do is business consultation, you know, helping you make better financial decisions or better decisions entirely, in its entirety. And one thing I want to address today is the most important commodity. Now, I do something which you probably haven't heard yet, Mr. David, and I'll be sure to send over one for you to hear.
Right.
I call it provoking thoughts. You know, everybody does quotes and different things, but what I do, I call it provoking thoughts.
Okay.
And one of the provoking thoughts I did the last couple of days says, if everyone is chasing after success or wants to be successful, why are we chasing after money? Right?
Okay.
And the reason I say that today, because most people who think when they hear success, they equate success with finances. They equate being successful as having dollars and cents, or the ability to make dollars and cents, or have dollars and cents, or do what I like to call a get-rich-quick scheme and come up with dollars and cents.
Yeah.
But I would say 100% of persons who have been successful and who stay successful, we all understand that success is not money. If you want to make money, that's something different. But being successful has nothing to do with money. Being successful is just that. It's just being successful. But if you want to make finances, then you want to make money, then that's something totally different.
And that's not success.
It's not. Because what I would say to you, or I would ask you this question, Mr. David.
Yes.
What is the most important commodity there is?
Money.
That's what people think, but that's actually not the truth. The most they purchase a car, they don't want to wash their car anymore. They will take it to where? To a car wash.
Yeah.
Because they would say to you, what they have said to me, I would take my car to a car wash because it takes me less time. Now, let me blow your mind with that whole concept to show you why I would say it's average or why it falls under what I would call the poverty mindset. When you go to the car wash, don't you sit and watch someone wash your car? So, therefore, you haven't purchased time. You have just paid someone to do a service for you, but your time has not been utilized in a wise manner.
Yeah.
Now, if you were to go to the car wash, let's say, for example, I had to come to the program today, and for this 20 to 30-minute segment, I drop my car at the car wash, let's say a few buildings down. I walk back up, and I have my program. And when I'm finished, my car is cleaned, or my vehicle is cleaned, then I would have been able to purchase time. Because I didn't sit watching someone wash my car. I was able to take that same 30 minutes and do something else, something productive that can get me closer to my goals or my daily goals.
Right.
Right? Because what successful persons also understand is that daily goals add up to the main big goal. Hence the reason we're so disciplined and so detailed to our routine. We do this at a particular time, we eat at a particular time, we go out at a particular time, we come in. Everything has to have discipline and routine to it. And we try to see where we can save time.
Yes.
So you take in your car to the car wash to get it washed, but you sit and watch it being washed. I'm not saying don't go to the car wash, because there are some of us, we just can't wash our vehicles. And I'm not chastising anyone who takes their car to the car wash, nor am I chastising the car wash themselves. I'm just saying, if you're telling me, look, I just save time by taking my car to the car wash, no, you're not. You've taken one of the steps towards becoming successful, which is paying someone to perform a service that you shouldn't do. And that's what successful persons look at. How valuable is my time? And if my time is valued, I mean, most persons wouldn't know what their time is worth. But if you knew the value of your time down to the minute, there would be a lot of things you wouldn't do. And one of the things that became a norm is washing your car. But the concept behind the washing the car, as I said, is skewed because you take the car to the car wash, but then you sit to get it washed. Now, if you have the extra time, that's fine. For me, sometimes the car wash is not at a place where I can leave it for 30 minutes. So instead of just watching the person wash the car, or a van in my case, or just be on my phone doing things that are not assisting me, I may check emails. I may try to return one or two important phone calls that would have been a little bit difficult or challenging to do while I'm on the road because I may have needed to take certain notes. I would try to utilize that time very wisely. I wouldn't use it to do things that are negative or that don't add value to my day.
Okay.
With me so far?
Yeah, because I'm just checking. If you sit there at the car wash, you're spending twice because you're spending money and you're spending
Correct.
time.
You're spending time, exactly, and you see, you start to grasp the concept because time is your most important commodity. Now, what a man would say is, look, well, yeah, I'm assisting the car. I don't have a problem. Go get your car washed. A lot of us shouldn't wash your car. I've seen people wash your car when you finish. There are streaks all over. That's fine. But we're not getting into that debate whether you should wash your car or not. I'm just using it as an example, as you just rightly said. If I go to the car wash and I spend money to have it washed, shouldn't I now utilize that free time I got to do something that adds value? Rather than just sitting there, and I've seen it, just people watching the car wash guys wash their car, or if it's going through the automated machine, they're watching it being washed. But your time is not being utilized in a wise manner. It's not being utilized for you to come up with an idea for that project you're working on at work, or to figure out the issue you're having in your personal life, or it's not being utilized to help you with the studies that you're doing in school. That time was just wasted. And now, I would say this to you. You can get money back. You cannot get time back. I've never heard someone say, well, look, I've wasted, we say it now. Now you wasted 20s and your 30s and you make up for it in your 40s. Where can you go to buy back that time? There's no famous establishment. There's no app. There's nothing you can do, no spiritual ritual that you can do to get back the time you've lost. But I can gain money, and I'll show you an example.
Yeah.
So let's say, in Trinidad, we love to say, oh, by the local shop, let's use bottled water, right? The local shop, a bottled water is $5, but in a grocery, it's $2. So a man would say, I wouldn't buy the water by the local shop. I will buy it by the grocery.
Yeah.
Let me before I go on to give you the example, let me add to that. We're driving down the highway after you just had your car washed, and there's a guy standing on the side of the road that has the same water that's in the grocery for $2, that's in the shop by you for $5. He has it. He closes back his canister with his water, and we proceed to home.
Yeah.
Probably takes us 15-20 minutes to get home, which is not a long time to stay. If you're thirsty, if you want something to drink, you could probably wait 15-20 minutes.
Right.
So we wait the 15-20 minutes, we reach home, but the shop is closed because it's a neighborhood shop. So maybe the lady heard about the sale at the grocery for the water. They probably had it for $1.50, and she went down to buy a couple of cases wholesale to come back to sell it at her local shop. So we're unable to get the bottles of water. So I said to you, Mr. David, well, I'm still thirsty. You know, in this instance, I'm acting as your mind, your consciousness.
Yes.
Because normally your consciousness would say, well, I'm still thirsty. But I would say, well, Mr. David, I'm still thirsty. And he said, Campbell, hold on a second. Let's go down to the grocery, which is just about 10 minutes away. And we'll go purchase the bottle of water. We're actually saving because that guy had it for $7. I'd have paid $5 by the shop. But if we go to the grocery, it's $2.
Okay.
So we now take an additional 10 minutes. We get to the grocery, park up the vehicles, we wash our hands. I still do the ritual. I still wash my hands and sanitize.
Right.
And then we proceed inside. While inside there, you say, well, you know, Campbell, I wanted to pick up a few things to cook one time. So we do so. We pass down the frozen goods side. We pick up a few chicken, We pick up some other items, some seasonings and whatnot. Pick up a pack of rice. We get a few cases of water. We line up, reach to the cashier, we pay, we load the stuff into the car, and then we open the bottle of water. If we took, well, we probably purchased a few cases, and we took 1 or 2 cold ones from the refrigerator to enjoy in the car. Now, what I want to say, if we add up all of that time that we took, that time, let's say we took about an hour and a half to do everything.
Yeah.
Right? To save $5. It means to me, who understand the concept or the importance of time, that you're saying your time is worth $5 an hour. Or if it took you an hour and a half, let's say an hour and a half sounds more reasonable, because sometimes you get to the grocery, you have to figure out where you want to park, you have to walk. If it's raining, as you mentioned earlier, you may have to wait 5-10 minutes before you can exit the vehicle. So it takes us about an hour and a half.
Right.
But you've now said to me that your time is worth $5. So an hour and a half to you is worth $5. Well, in this instance, 10 because it's 2 bottles of water. Right?
And you still burn more fuel, right?
You burn fuel, right? But the time that's cost, because I can make money, I can do a job, I can offer a service, we can sell 1 or 2 boxes of food, and we can make the money back. We can make back the additional, because had we bought the water instantly when we saw it on the side of the highway, it would have costed us $14. But because we didn't want to spend that $14, we waited an hour and a half to pay $4. So we spent $10 less. But we could have made $10 anytime, later in the afternoon, the following day, the end of the week, next month. We can make back $10 if we overpaid for it. Because that's what the poverty mindset, will tell you. No, you overpay for water because it's only $2 by the grocery, which is not correct, because you can make $10. But can you make back an hour and a half?
Not yet.
You sound as though you have an invention in mind to probably rewind time or add time.
Well, anything is possible now, yes?
And it's true. But for now, until that invention has been, patented and released to the public, you cannot purchase time.
Right.
You can't get back that time. We can get back $10. You could walk while we were heading home or we reach home, because we would have not had to go to the shop or the grocery. We could have probably seen $10 floating around in our yard. We could have seen $10 on the ground while exiting the vehicle.
Yeah.
Somebody could have owed you $20 and passed and saw you and said, Mr. David, this is 20 I borrowed from you 2 weeks ago. Here's your $20. So we could have made back that money, but we can't make back the time. And this is what being successful, this is what the successful persons understand, that you cannot purchase back your time, but I can make more money. Because if you come to me and you say, well, let's say to you, somebody heard you and I on the program, and they call you and they say, Mr. David, I want to make $10 a day. Literally, that's what they say to you. You would tell them, you would probably say, why only $10? Well, is that not what you'd say? Why would you pay to get consulted by a billionaire, a man who has a wealth of knowledge in the field, and not just the knowledge, but also the applications to that knowledge? Why would you go to him to make $10? That's probably what you'd say. Yes?
It sounds interesting. Well, if I go to him and I could make more, well, let's see how it goes.
I like how you said that. So then I would ask, why would we exchange an hour and a half of a commodity we cannot restore for $10? Because, as you rightly said, I could make more. I can make more than $10 in an hour and a half. I think the minimum wage right now in Trinidad is, what, $17 or $18? I'm not sure.
Yeah, about $17.50.
$17.50. So if I worked for 1 hour, I would have made $17.50. And if I bought something, maybe a case of water, and I stood up on the highway like the gentleman was doing when we didn't decide to purchase, but uncle behind us bought 5 bottles of water, he would have made a profit of over that $10 that we believe they don't, because they understand that money is an easy commodity to get. I can lose money and I can make money, but with time, I can only lose time. And the only way I gain time is by having a good or a service easily available. So when Mr. David is leaving work this afternoon after talking to Land Capital for so long, his throat is dry, he's parched of thirst, he decides I'm just going to stop by the guy. Hey, could you give me a bottle of water, please? Because he now understands that his time is more valuable than the $5 that somebody may try to tell him. And Mr. David, you could have saved $3 or $5 by going to the grocery yourself to get it. Why? Why would I try to save $5 when I can make $5? I can't make back time. I can't. But having money now, becoming successful, I can probably put things in place that allows me to utilize the time of others. And the reason we have companies with employees. The boss has employees, maybe the owner of that same car wash decided there are persons who like to get their car washed and they don't have the time to do so, or the proper equipment, because there's this nice foam wash now, you can do a lot of different things that you need more equipment to have. And if you just have one vehicle and you work most of the time, you don't probably have a shed at home, it's easier to go to the car wash to get these things done. He decided to make an investment to offer you a service that is going to save you time. Because that's what most goods or services do. That's the reason we purchase them. Because they can save us the time to do it. So the time it will take me to go pull out my vacuum, find the extension because maybe your son, your daughter always borrowing it and putting it in some other part of the house. And all this, you can't remember where you put the car wash, if you bought another bottle, you have to check the tap to see if you filled the tank last night before you went to bed. We know all the trials there is that goes into getting your vehicle washed. So hey, I would say instead of having to go through all of that, again, looking at the important commodity as my time, let me head down to the car wash, drop my car off. While it's being washed, I'll try to get some other things done. So I'm able now to utilize my time, the important commodity, wisely, and not look at the finances or the money aspect of it. Because you exchange your time for money. And you can make money, but as I've said before, you cannot make time. That's correct.
Right, yes. Cannot make time, but we can make money.
You can. Money is what we call low-hanging fruit. Anybody can make money. Any person can make money. And that's a conversation we had already, where people will say, look, I want to make money. But you need to have a number. You need to be more specific. You need to have goals in mind. And again, it comes back down to your time. Because when you have a lot of money, there are certain things you just don't do. You pay persons who are more skilled in particular areas to do different things for you because you have the money to do so. Not because you have the time to do so, because you have the money to do so. You can pay someone to use their time to give you that good or service. And you take your time maybe to enjoy it. Maybe you like you said, you love classical music. You can pay someone to play live classical music at your event.
Right.
As opposed to you having to play classical music at your own event but still entertain your guests.
Pay somebody to do it. Yes.
You pay, of course, because you're paying for that service so that you can use your time to entertain your guests, but you would have made money or needed money in order to do so. Or maybe exchanged a good or traded a good or a service. Maybe you said, look, I'll come do your event for you and you come play some classical music for me. We barter, which is the old form of exchange, before they brought in the currency, or as they call it, fiat. Before they brought in, that currency that we know, we will exchange a good for a good or a good for a service or vice versa.
Right.
And you now have the time to entertain your guests, or maybe it's a family event, to spend time with your family, bonding, while you have nice, lovely classical music being played in the background. And that is what having the finances could afford you to do. Rather than you have to take the time that will take away from you yourself being at the family event, interacting with your family, getting to know them better, just hanging out, we love Old Fords here, playing some Old Fords,
Right.
or whatever, or we just chatting on the whole. You can pay someone to do that, have that service being offered, and you can use your time wisely.
Yes. Sounds like a plan.
Thank you.
Once I have the time.
Well, that's what you're paying for. You make the time.
Right.
You're able to pay for that time.
Right. Sounds great, man. Well, I want to thank you very much for your information today.
Thank you very much, Mr. David.
Until we touch base again next week, please God.
Yes, until then. And as always, I am Leinster Campbell from Len Capital Certificates. Those of you who wish to reach me can be sure to do so at 324-LEN. That's 324-5366. Our office is 911 Fitz Street South in Woodbrook. Or you can give me a call at 376-LEN. That's 376-5366.
Beautiful. Thank you very much, Leinster Capital. All the best.
All right. Thank you, Mr. David. Have a good day and
All
enjoy
right.
your weekend.
Thank you.
Do you need a business consultation? Would you like to learn about investing? Maybe you were looking for investment opportunities. Well, Len Capital Certificates is the company you've been looking for. We're located at number 9 to 11 Fitz Street South, Wood.
90.1 FM, WAC Radio.
It's Christmas, it's Christmas. Christmas is love. It's all about love. Mi amigos, señores y señoritas. Give me strength to carry on. You lift me up when I was down. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, and I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Dance, 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 dance. It's dance, 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 dance. Dance, dance. It's Christmas with me. Music anthem. You showed me love from deep within. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, and I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Dance, 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 dance. Baila, baila. Dance, 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 dance. Canta la canción. Dance, dance. Ay, ay. You were my light when I was lost. You dried my tears without a cost. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, and I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Let's celebrate now, let's be happy, let's be merry and have a party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate. Dance, 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 dance. Ay, ay. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. Christmas is love. It's all about love. Mi amigos, señores y señoritas. Give me strength to carry on. Lift me up when I was down. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. And I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Dance, 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 dance. It's dance, 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 dance. It's Christmas, it's Christmas with me. Music and then you showed me love from deep within. And now it's Christmas time again. It's Christmas, it's Christmas. And I will cherish each moment we spend. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Dance, 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 dance. Baila, baila. Dance, 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 dance. Canta la canción. Dance, dance, dance. Ay, ay. Viva. You were my light when I was lost. You dried my tears without a cause. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's have a party, a Christmas party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, and have a party and be happy. Let's celebrate now, let's be happy, let's be merry and have a party. Let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate, let's celebrate. Dance, dance, dance. Dance, dance, dance. Ay, ay.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Throwback Thursdays.
Madness out of style. Hey yo, youth man, bring me that paper. What? Say too much borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Say man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why the Satan wickedness in the poor man community? So you say that you're a bad man. How much gun you got? You love to box gunshot. Well, I say you must be madman. No one no time for that. You're an idiot. And let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto. Badness out the style, sing it again and let me hear it echo. Badness out the style. Don't want no badman groups, no more badman troops coming to rob and shoot. We should be taking time to nurture the youth. Say you remember we're going with Sean Luke. Somebody crossed the borderline. No man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man communities? Tell the youth in the go Martin when they should be asleep. Stop roaming to murder man. And in the hills of Maraval, since they murder Malik, everything get out of hand. Now let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto. Badness out of style, say it again and let me hear it echo. Badness out the style. I see them with them attic. Every day them a chuck it. Some have it in them pocket, while some of them under them jacket. If a shadow move them crack it. The breeze blow them shut it. A full time them stop it. Too much a borderline. Well man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Well, man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Too much hate and wickedness in the poor man community. Well, put the front page in the paper from Sando to Arima. Make sure every man get one. And tell the youth them in La Hakita, put down the automatic. We no want no more blood run. And let me hear it from the people in the ghetto. Badness out the style, sing it again and let me hear it echo. Badness out the style, tell the youth them on the beat, all of them were acting wild. Badness out the style, tell the youth them over Brooklyn, keep them name of a policeman file. Badness out the style, go tell the liquor school youth when I want no delinquent juvenile. Badness out the style, and all the rude boys with the school face and full time them put on a smile. Badness out the style.
The wicked are not so like a chap which have been driving away. Therefore the wicked shall not stand in the congregation of the righteous, not a judgment. Anybody hear me say lava? As I lay myself to sleep, yeah. Oh, I pray my soul you'll keep, yeah. If I should die before I awake, yeah. I hope my soul you'll accept, Jah, Jah, yeah, yeah. As Lucifer is roaming with his eyes wide open, trying to destroy the children, your children, Jah. You see that man called Satan, he got some wicked intentions, and you know he is going down for his sins, and he wants us to go with him, but I know Jah. Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Yeah, yeah. Do you know Jah? Anyway, but tell them as a lily me dollar mala solo to see lily pray the dollar mala solo to kill lily. If I she da la 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 before la we lily pray the dollar mala solo to tell lily. Many have kolololom, many have galalalan. Live with the la la life in a baba bi la 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 land. Lolo da la light and a do lo da la la lang. Fire go burn them with a spoon. Do you know Jah? I know Jah. In a way,
For his foundation is in an holy mountain, glorious things and I've spoken of the brother where I respect him as the Almighty King Selassie. Get them out. But I know Jah. Do you know Jah? I know Jah. Do you know Jah? Wow. Anyway, now I am oh mama, yeah papa, oh mama, yeah papa, oh mama.
Throwback Thursdays.
Music driving me crazy. Reggae music driving me crazy.
The festival spirit was in the air. Reggae music was everywhere. Old and young, pack up the stadium, rocking to the festive song till 3 dread. Guitar, bass and drum nearly mash up the tongue when they sing this song. You could take me out of my country, but you can't take John down out of me. You could throw me out the society, but you can't throw Jaja out of me. A woman jumped on the stage and she started to whine. Please, Mr. Dreadlocks, one more time. Licky back, licky back, licky back from the top to the very last drop. The place start to rock. Reggae music driving me crazy. You can't take the rockers out of me.
Reggae music driving me crazy. Reggae music.
The three-eyed twin could have really croon. They take the bow when they finish the tune like thunder. The applause did roar. Bring them back. The crowd call for more, so they come back, Lord, and they hot up the bass. Music sweet, so I grab up the bass. You could take me out of my country, but you can't take jam down out of me. You could throw me out the society, but you can't throw Jaja out of me. Reggae music driving me crazy. You can't throw the rockers out of me.
Throwback Thursdays.
When the judge's decision time did come to announce the festival winning song, the MC tried to control the crowd. No one heard they were shouting loud up to now. I don't know who win, but the favorite was the three-eyed twin. You could take me out of my country. You can't take jam down out of me. You could throw me out the society. You can't throw Jaja out of me. I put on the bass, grab me girlfriend Grace, and we started to shake we waist. Licky back, licky back, licky back from the top to the very last drop. La Rose start to rock to the Iron Man skank, the Weatherman skank, the Iron Man a hat with the buckle at the back. Reggae music driving me crazy. You can't throw the rockers out of me.
Reggae music driving me crazy. Reggae music driving me crazy.
let's all give thanks. Everlasting life shall be your reward. Give
Throwback Thursdays.
and the shelter top shall put over our head. If it wasn't for your love, we would already been dead. So let's all give thanks for every little thing just done for us, and give thanks. In the dark, just shine is the light for us, and give thanks. He quench my thirst, he fills me up. Give thanks. We should never deny He's the one who created you and I. Yeah. Without him, I know we are nothing. To me, my God, he is everything. It's not too late for you to get to know him. So let's have a firm meditation. Yeah. Take it one step at a time. A lot of steep mountains to climb. Be faithful and true. I know that my God surely gonna bless you. Yes, he's gonna bless you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Giant's gonna bless you. Oh yes, yeah. Oh, wow. So let's all give thanks for every little thing that's done for us, and give thanks. In the dark, just shine is a light for us. So give thanks. He quench my thirst, he fills me up. Give thanks.
Yeah, Culture Grid 90.1 FM. Give thanks,
Yeah,
thanks,
man.
and we should give thanks for be in the land of the living.
Yeah.
Something up now. People, I now come in here. I know what they're talking about. And give
Oh, yeah,
thanks.
what?
But I
give
see a
thanks.
ball. Yeah. Just so.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, really going on.
Whatever.
But I don't know. But I say give thanks to be in the land of the living and all the thing going.
I just listen to people and the way how they carry about themselves and they talk about certain things. But when I saw your act last night,
No, that wasn't an act. You see, some people say, right? You know, there's a man that's talk about ancestors. I talk about the ancestors. When the ancestors come to see me, I know who they are.
but that one who passed
I not friending up with everything, every boozer back that pass through, you know. Who want to friend up? You dig what I'm saying?
So
But we show respect.
So
we showed respect.
I telling Kenya, I said, well, if you was in the studio last night. He said, well, how do you mean I wasn't in the studio? I said, well, Tony said he's here.
The man, whoever they come for the interview, me ain't know. Me ain't know who come for the interview. So I did the right thing and say,
time to go.
Time to go. I ain't playing no music. The things stop all kind of, the machines stop all kind of thing. So if you want a thing and wait to hear, well, who name it is.
We gotta wait until the next All Souls to
Yeah,
realize
but
what happened.
ain't my working next also, I'll be coming equipped. I come in down here equipped, yes, because I realize like the thing getting sticky, right? Man, climb up the wall, yes?
It's this afternoon, my buddy telling me somebody went to light their son's grave and ended up right here.
Yeah, boy,
last
and
night.
I see something like that that went in, I would light up and
Yeah.
a grand and all get pick up.
Serious.
I was not seeing that on loop.
Boy, sadly.
And we were talking about a man killed while grandson 7 injured in cemetery shooting. That was the same thing?
Same thing, probably, I think so.
That was, and a 52-year-old man was shot dead in Tagarigua. Is that the same thing? The deceased has been identified and a black name given according to reports. Bam, bam, bam. The cemetery lighting candles for the deceased relatives of all souls. And at the time, sound of fireworks, they didn't think was anything amiss. However, when they soon observed the man running from the cemetery holding a firearm. So a man come there to put on work on you, you know.
Yeah, boy.
Watch that, man. It's, boy, not even an honor, you know, and to say, well, all right, you see, well, you go down and do your thing there, anything we...
What really got me is when I saw the newscasts with the youths lying on the floor, the children, the school children,
for the shooting, eh?
For the shooting.
I was telling you about that.
I find that ridiculous, man.
Very, and yet we ain't making enough noise about that because it, as you were saying, it are other things we ain't studying that. But when you see that pain and children sit down there and scared for their life, and you are
we must send kudos to the teacher, though.
Yeah,
she did well.
Yeah,
she did
very well, and still
well,
have people. But you could imagine what going on in them children's mind and how they feeling, you know what I mean, and how they would have felt and feeling still today. You go to school and you wondering because that is what we're
I'm telling you, I mean that won't interfere with it, man.
Yeah, that.
These brothers and them, and you won't believe. Last night I stopped a taxi to go home, and when I sat in the car, the man telling me, boy, just now in Pleasantville, 2 guys actually in the street in front of his car shooting at one another. I mean,
yeah, boy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's indeed wow indeed, my brother. And that is why you just had to, when you go out there, you pray, you cover yourself.
Now what? Which part is the right place to be? Really?
True.
You understand?
True. Anywhere, anytime.
And they look so much. Good afternoon.
Yeah, to join the other fellas, they have a blessed evening, man. But
yeah, same here.
Anytime we have to try to anyway go to buy anything, you have to try and get to us as quickly as possible. And you can't move around and know that cool and like you come out your vehicle, and you're going to spend $30, $20, walk with as close as possible like that. A neighbor of mine, I remember that Christmas day, she walked out, you're going to spend $1,000 and walk out $1,000 in her wallet. Or you come outside after that, just grab the wallet and go and say, just have to be secure yourself, baby. So you can then we cover myself with the prayer. You have to be alert. You have to try and bless the alert.
Yeah, man. Bless. Thanks.
Yeah,
man. Yeah.
But I have something else going on to have people getting hit the way they're getting hit. When I say hit, you're talking about hitman thing. Eh? A man actually come to kill man actually come to kill.
No, but the thing about it is, yeah, well, all right. But he killing everybody else on he and she.
Well, that too.
Well,
that
so
too.
Come on.
That too, you know, men and business again. But when you look at the cemetery thing, there, a man going to light a grave.
That is the focus, boy. And little children dying, we can't walk nowhere, boy. And that's your focus. Oh God, people all come on, boy. We have to fight this thing hard and
true. Can't give up, boy, because it had with doorstep, you know, we had to hold the line. I have a line that say we had to hold the line, boy.
Making all the noise for all kind of little frivolous things.
True.
They ain't coming out and saying nothing, boy.
True.
Look at what is happening in a cemetery. You're going to pay homage to the ancestors, boy. To your parents, and you're getting killed there too. Oh God.
All right, buddy. Bless. Yeah, man.
Hey, we got an interview coming up.
We have an interview coming up.
Yeah, so we know we're gonna continue.
Also, after the interview, they have a brand new rhythm came out of the KMP Music Lab. I could say it is because it's the Sons, but I think it's one of the sweetest thing I've heard.
Can he call you this morning?
For the longest while. What are you calling me for?
No, the whole cellular play going.
No, but I'm telling you, yeah. But watch me. When I hear the thing, I say,
yeah. And they get cut plates and everything one time.
Don't worry, you will get.
Kenny got it. No, Kenny nowhere. Mr. Desmond.
You wouldn't hear it nowhere else. But just after this interview with this young gentleman that we have here, we know today is also Throwback Thursday.
But we're breaking the rules because
watch me.
Because
it only because
it's mountain.
That gone. All right, so stay tuned. We have something pretty beautiful to play for you guys in just a bit. All right. So we have Tracy D coming in to launch his brand new song. All right. Oh yes, he's already here. So we just are waiting the youth to enter the studio. Yeah, man. What's up, buddy? Blessed. Yeah, man. Yeah, we good. Anytime we moving with the Major General, we good. You understand what I say? 100. Yeah, that's the one. Major Brigadier Tony Prescott. You hear? I would start to make noise.
Energies,
there. I want you to talk on it.
Serious?
1 2 1 2 1 2. We anything?
No, you're good there.
1
Hello?
2. Yeah, no, yeah, right.
Yeah, but it's squeaky. Will that come out?
Well, that he ain't get no interview yesterday.
And you sit on the chair. You sit on the chair. Hey, it's 29 minutes away from 4 o'clock. And of course, we have Mr. Tracy D. Tracy, what happened, partner?
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, man.
You can come in a little bit, man. Come in somewhere, yeah.
Yeah, come into your mic, man.
My folks, how y'all doing?
I think maybe that one, no,
Well, that's what I'm saying, but why?
Not the headphones. Tell me out.
Yeah, bring it on. Here, bring it on.
You good there? Next one or this one?
Bring it on again.
This one?
Nice?
Yeah, inside.
Nice, yeah, inside.
Inside.
Well, right.
Yeah.
That is what it is. That's how Tony stop, but he doesn't want to.
No, well, Tony's a fireman, so when he expecting fire, he just light it up.
That's something I will not say anything
Blaze
about.
it up. Tracy, what's up, bro?
Robin, buddy.
Long time no see you guys. Good
Yeah,
to see
man,
you.
yeah.
Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you.
Yeah, man.
Always, always. So you're looking like about 10 years younger. What's going on here?
Well,
Oil in the coil.
Wow.
I don't know nothing about that.
Now you have a song.
No boy.
You have a song, you know. That you get 10 years younger when you get a song, you know.
Oh, good.
Yeah, see, don't bother with me. You know. Tracy, we come here to talk about the joke, the joke itself.
Joke it, sir.
Joke itself. Nah, yeah, joke itself. Rhythm.
Yes, sir.
And I don't understand how you're sipping bumpers, you know. You have to explain that sipping bumpers thing to us.
Well, it's a concept, eh? It's a concept.
Concept.
Right? Now, in my theology, you're sipping with bumpers.
Oh, wait, but I see wait, I see you're sipping bumpers. That didn't even the song.
The man tell me keep it short.
You want not too long. I agree with your partner.
So I get to the point.
All right, cool.
Sipping bumpers.
Sipping bumpers.
At
Tell
the
us a
end-
little
at the
bit
end of
about
the
the
day.
song.
Well, to be honest with you, Money Circle Records, Lil Vil is the guy responsible for this track.
Nice.
He called me and he was very excited. He said, Tracy, listen, I have something here and I need you on this first and foremost, and get something for me ASAP. So I came up with the concept, and I like the concept. I put it forward to him. He said, yeah, boy, one time. Inside, bam, one day.
Nice, okay.
Right, and he pulled my brethren from London, the Patriot,
Right.
and
That is a real son.
yeah, real
Nice.
son, and my other brethren, Choco, on the rhythm as well. So
Choco.
it's a family circle.
You know, long way here than him.
Choco,
right?
yeah. Choco was
Choco
a
Max.
I saw him and he get big, boy.
I
He
bounce
get-
up
yeah,
with
yeah.
Susie.
Yeah,
He sang roll back on it, right? That
Yeah,
Choco?
yeah,
Yeah, man. With Zoom.
yeah,
man.
yeah.
Them are people, man.
Yeah. So it's a family circle. How we operate, you know, everybody do their thing, and we support each other in the circle. You joke it, sir. So it's time to blaze now.
It's time to blaze.
Time to blaze, yeah.
All right, so is it the people who did the production? Is it a studio in Trinidad or foreign?
Yes, the studio. This particular venture is this guy's in San Juan.
San Juan.
Yeah,
okay.
Money Circle Records.
Right.
But he goes by the name of Lil Vil.
All right.
Very talented
Tony,
young fella.
Up
for
on
you-
your side there, you know him?
You know, Cookie, is it?
No,
San Juan.
San Juan.
Yeah. San Juan, yeah.
No, not really, but you know, I mean,
See,
I
you know nobody.
You know.
That you don't
Yeah,
know
well,
nobody.
hey, the new men.
You don't know nobody.
The new man, but I know Tracy.
I keep telling you that.
I know Tracy.
You don't
so
know
at
nobody.
least I know somebody.
Yeah, that. Right, so Lil Vil.
That's what I try to corner you, boy.
No.
Can't call on me.
Every time I tell you, yeah, that's from up in my circles. There, up in there. You know nobody. That's what
Yeah. Nicholasville from what? Nicholasville?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
so you wrote this song on the rhythm.
Yes, sir.
Right,
Yes,
okay.
sir.
So the whole rhythm is about bumpers, or that is the main
The rhythm is about niceness.
niceness.
It's
okay.
about niceness, basically. And Trini have a way, we love niceness.
Nice. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm telling you now.
I don't have a
thing
drink.
that-
I don't have a drink, Desmond.
Since a little boy, I love this man.
See, yeah.
Tony dangerous, man.
No, but watch me. That just brings to mind, right? Now, ladies and gentlemen, you all seen this gentleman here. The man says since he's small, he loves Tony, you know.
We was in primary school together, right?
God says since he's small, he like Tony. And this brother is nothing short of 40.
Well, you're fighting the artist still, you know.
Listen.
Sorry, yeah.
Tony, that fella start very, very young.
Yeah, I know he started very
young.
Tell him.
And as a young fella, I was watching the art.
All right, so Tracy, here what? Introduce a song and let me do what we call
Wack Radio. Thank you for being here today. Thank you for having me. I'm introducing brand new track from Tracy D. Juke It Rhythm. Sipping Bumpers. Boom!
Bumpers.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, when I hear the way there.
Like Chris.
Chris, like Chris too.
Like Chris Garcia.
Yeah, yeah. I like the rhythm, you know, it have a nice bounce on it and simplicity sells. You know, we know that I would say like you took another step back or anything, but vocally I know and a lot of people know what you can do.
Yeah.
And when you hear it, it's not like I say, you come outside of the mold now, which is cool, which is good. You know, like I have to say, that's not Tracy D song then. Yeah? So, you know how you attack the bumper, lower tone. It's simple now, boy. So, all about them. And the rhythm, the rhythm bouncing with it. You know what I mean? So what's some of the plans? We're going to do a video for this. You know, because you know now less is more, and people ask you how much tune you're bringing, but some others tell them, if one gets through, well, already there's one. So what's the plans going forward with this track?
Well, actually, we actually in the phase of getting the video schematics on stream. Right, because I was actually in the studio yesterday discussing it and storyboarding and doing the script and that sort of thing. So everything is on stream for the video. And with regard, well, actually, I was supposed to start the video filming in Miami because I was supposed to go to Miami at the end of September.
Right.
And then boom, into October. But then this whole storm scenario came and happened. And that threw back the whole schematic. But at the end of the day, you know, it's still on phase. So the video will start here, and we will try and see if we could conclude or add to it on that side of the world. Hopefully, by the grace of God.
Nice.
Always.
All right, so tell the people where they could find.
I work with a band from Grandy by the name of Maya. As is. But I also do features with other entities as well, because I get called upon to do different occasions, and you know you would have, you know how the thing goes, Tony. You'd have a band performing, and they would want to you jam within their set, that kind of thing. So me personally, I do a lot of work with a lot of different people always, and that was me from ever since. And up till this day, I have no issues working with any band, anywhere, anytime, doing anything.
Nice, brother.
No time.
Man.
It's all good.
Well, you learn it the
Music
right
with
way.
the people. Yeah.
That's what you're talking about. And anything you want to share with us again before we close?
I just wanna thank the Almighty Creator for having me here today, alive, strength, power, and health.
Nice.
And having you guys.
We always here.
Seeing you guys again.
Yeah, man, always.
I want to thank my family. Most important. I want to thank my supporters. I have some very, very, very loyal and dedicated supporters and fans, and they've been with me through thick and thin from the beginning.
Nice.
I want to thank my management first again.
Nice.
Don't leave out Desiree. Desiree, listen, baby. I want to thank Desiree especially because she's a darling. Nice. I'm sure you guys know that. And I wanna say a large up to Vil, because this as Tony might know this guy, but I mean introduce him at some point. This young producer for Trinidad and Tobago don't know about this guy. You need to get to know this guy.
Vil.
Because he's like myself, he's very versatile in all genres and all aspects of music, and he can really jam.
Nice.
As you could hear, Tony, you are vocal specialist, so you see how he wet the vocals.
Oh God.
Yes, man.
Nice. But I wanna say WAC Radio, right? WAC Radio is like a cornerstone in the foundation of the airwaves in TNT.
Yeah, man.
And I'm really, really glad, because every time I come here, I get different energy.
Nice vibes. That's what we here for.
Whether I come with Leston or come with Mr. Emmanuel, I always come with that energy in here. Something that's bringing that energy now.
Yeah, man. Well, the man was here last night, but
nobody didn't see him. And Desmond didn't want to interview him.
Hey, Tracy, thank you so much for coming through, my brother.
Always.
And all the best in
Strength, man. You'll get some touch up.
Thank you so much.
And I tell all the artists, as we tell all the artists, when you drop your song, don't just drop it like a baby and leave it. Right? You have to nurture it and care it now.
Yeah, man.
So encourage people to call, your fans to call.
Request
it and make it something.
All the listening.
Yes.
All right, Father.
Right.
All the best.
Love in the house.
Yeah, man.
Patriot and Choco, all the large all yourself, right?
Yeah,
Bless.
man.
Yeah, man. Goodness.
Yeah, man.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone's Extemporama Committee, in conjunction with YMG, presents Extemporama 2022 in honor of Mark John, the contender, recipient of the Hummingbird Silver 2022. On Friday, 4th November at Lions Cultural Center, Fitz Blackman Drive, Woodbrook. Come experience the greatest zonal extempo battle ever. From the south, Winston Gypsy Peters, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and Mr. Shaq. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Lady Syntax, and Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Africa, Myron B, Calypso Night. Guest appearances by Master Funny and Johnny King. MCs Rockers and Sherlyn Hendrickson. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Encore Band. Showtime, 8 p.m. sharp. Advance tickets only $150. Plenty giveaways as usual. You can't afford to miss this one. Tickets available at Crosby's Record Shop and all Tuco offices.
Is the greatest extempo clash ever. Hurry up, the boat is here. Trinidad, the wait is finally over. Friends for Life Trinidad Style presents the first annual boat ride. It's soca parade. You're getting all kind of soca tunes on the water. We'll be sailing on the Sea Champion, sailing from the King's Wharf, San Fernando on December the 3rd, 2022. Boarding time, 11 a.m. sharp. Sailing time is from 12 p.m. to 3 p.m. The boat will be leaving at 12 p.m. on time. Music by DJ Caption from Wack Radio. Guest DJ Retro. Live entertainment by Own Oscar B and Valentino King from Aruba. Ticket prices $200 TT or $35 US. For ticket information, please contact Ronald Broco in Trinidad, 868-794-4936. Or Dennis Jackson in New York, USA, 646-247-2393. And I want to remember y'all something about we are not responsible for any late comers that did not get on the boat. Friends for Life, Trinidad Style.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walking, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue.
Friday, match up the place, Friday.
And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robrello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Wilkie's, in collaboration with Bees Popova, present Grown and Sexy, the House Party Edition. On Saturday, November 5th, from 9 p.m. till at Wilkie's Promotion new location, Bees Popova, Agnes Street, Marabella. Music by House DJ Peter and DJ Darkman. Admission $60. Ladies before 10:30, $40. Dress to impress. Grown and Sexy. The House Party Edition. Saturday, November 5th.
2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Let the celebrations begin. The city of San Fernando observes city celebrations with a host of events, beginning with King David Rudder in concert on Saturday, the 5th of November at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, SAPA. The King will be supported by Kaiso All-Stars, Lady Adana, Ras Commander, Joshua Regrello, and Raymond Edwards. Showtime is 8:30 p.m. and tickets are priced at just $200 and available at City Hall, Tuco South Office, and members of the City Council. Remember, city celebrations begin in San Fernando with King David Rudder at SAPA on Saturday, the 5th of November. Be there to celebrate with the King.
You want permission to mash up the place? Wow. It's just about 8 minutes away from 4 o'clock. And of course, as I promised you, there's a brand new rhythm. We kind of breaking the rules a little bit today for the next 8 minutes, right? There's this brand new rhythm called the Port of Spain rhythm coming out of KMP Music Lab. All right. Well, the younger ones, that is, eh? All right. So I'm going to give you guys a little taste of this.
Baby, what you wanna do tonight, my girl? What you wanna do? Smash. Baby, what you wanna do? Okay, my turn. All right. Baby, tell me, baby, what you wanna do? Baby, what you wanna do?
Tonight it's up to you. Come now. Tonight I'm all yours. All yours. Tonight I'm all yours. All yours. Me not go nowhere. All yours. All yours. Let me do a something. Do a something. Let me do a something. Come now. You know, always on the street, always on the beat, always on the move, looking for the food. Many times I leave you, I know you alone. Enough time I fly you, can't catch you home. Sometimes you vex when I get so busy. This relationship not easy, but tonight it's just you and me. Come now, tonight I'm all yours, all yours. Tonight I'm all yours, all yours. When I go nowhere, all yours, all yours. Let me do a something, do a something, let me do a something. Come now. All right.
Now remember, just a little taste. You ready?
Check me to go and party. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. I wanna go anywhere, 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 anywhere. It don't matter where, just leave the house. Dress up nice, look sweet, be bright. Yeah, anywhere, anywhere, anywhere. And it don't matter where we go. Oh, 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 oh. From we reach we head la show.
Oh yeah. So when I truly leave home, well, he must return to the greatest place in the world. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah. This is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah. Don't get up all of the vibes. Let me take you to my home, a land that no one can close. Drink your rum on the road. Whole heap, whole heap. And when this time over, we don't sleep, don't sleep. Come and come and tell me when I know live. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah, this is my vetted paradise. Port of Spain. Come let me take you where the carnival night. Yeah, don't get up all of the vibes.
Kyle, I'm feeling that kind of Joey Lewis vibes. I want to bring back dancing and anything. I mean, girl can bubble too, but dancing.
And I'm going to bring a different thing now. You ready? This is Christopher Martin and Farmer Nappy. Yeah.
This might be a night we won't forget, cause as soon as we step in the bed, it's gone like rain, flowing like water. Wet me down with your bumper, wet me down, it's gone like rain. And we don't want no umbrella, wet me down with your water, wet me down.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so soaking? From the time I see
That paper waste is pressure like a wasaline.
All of this sweeter, right? No. Let me start it from the top. You ready?
Right now we come to start the party. See Martin and Farmer napping. We come to make all the girls them happy. Yeah. Watch there, I see the clowns them start to set. And we don't even reach the venue yet. This might be a night we won't forget. Cause as soon as we step in the bed, it's gone like rain, flowing like water. Wet me down with your bumper. Wet me down, it's gone like rain.
Bajan Republic, boy.
Yeah, and Kyle.
Yeah, man. Oh, the carnival started. Listen. Roy.
Is it me or the weather that have you feeling so okay? From the time I see I want to put the work on you. Working. That paper waste is pressure like a wasaline. Once the lightning strike 2 times and you get it on the wine, it's gone like rain, flowing like water.
So it's going to be officially launched tomorrow. We just get a little taste of the thing now, man. It's called the Port of Spain Rhythm.
Yeah, a lot of people releasing
Nice,
tomorrow.
yeah, nice jam. You know, but wow. Yeah.
Christmas to Carnival.
I know we
Carnival to
boss
Christmas.
would have a little influence I hear in brass and thing. So I know somewhere along the line you get a little edge now. You get a little thing.
Kyle know what you doing, man.
You get a little thing.
No, you get to play, you get hired.
Whoa.
Yeah, Kyle have it down pack, man.
Yeah.
A party with one bag of woman is the sweetest life. Once the lightning strikes.
So watch me, there's only one place you got to hear it first, right? Only one place.
Whack 90.1 FM. Mr. Desmond, by the way, that the one place you hear it first. I showed that on bus last night already.
No. That's about sometime today. He called me and tell me, watch me. If it's one thing, there's no way.
No, you just get it early. You just get it before everybody.
No,
one thing, you just get it before everybody.
Not even that. I mean, I'll get a nice smile. What you doing? What is it's getting nice.
Oh, it's getting nice.
Yeah,
and then that is.
Your
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
THA tackles outstanding gratuities, increments, and severance pay. Self-help criteria has changed. Regionally, body of NYPD officer found at waterfall in Guyana, and internationally, Donald Trump sues New York Attorney General for intimidation. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. The THA is moving swiftly to address the issue of outstanding gratuities and increments across all of its divisions. Chief Secretary Fale Augustine made the announcement on Wednesday at the close of the THA's two-day executive and administrative heads meeting at the Shore Park Cultural Complex. Chief Administrator Ethelyn John, administrators and technical advisors and officers from the various divisions attended the meeting. Mr. Augustine said the Assembly will be focusing on outstanding gratuities for contracted officers and arrays of increment for public officers. They also intend to look at severance benefits for those who are retiring as daily rated workers and a proposed strategy to liquidate and bring gratuities and arrays up to date and current. With the cost of building materials rising in the past few years, Interim Chief Executive Officer of the National Commission for Self-Help Limited, Aquino Green, said the commission is set to take action to allow recipients more purchasing power.
Actually looking at the criteria used to disperse grants and also proposing a revision in the amounts of the grants that are distributed, because we know that with rising costs, less and less could be purchased with what we currently offer.
Currently, the Commission offers two major grant programs: the Emergency Repair Reconstruction Assistance Grant and the Minor Repairs and Reconstruction Grants, where persons can access up to $25,000 and $15,000 respectively. Commission Chairman Adrian Winter explained that processes and increase in grant allocation distribution and the criteria are being considered.
We use that of land tenure, land tax receipts, and as I indicated, the main target group, we look at old age pensioners, whether somebody might be a single parent, somebody may have found themselves in a situation, or that would be a destitute person. As it relates to the emergency, we add one more tier to that, which is that of a disaster management.
Took her to the San Fernando General Hospital. Police said she is in a stable condition. In regional news, the body of 43-year-old Gladstone Haynes, an NYPD officer, was found yesterday morning at a waterfall in Guyana. Haynes allegedly drowned on October 30th. According to a report from the Guyana Police Force, Gladstone Haynes and Vanessa Alicia Vassell, a 34-year-old United States citizen, were on a tour along with other tourists. Vassell was celebrating her birthday on the day in question. Enquiries disclosed that Gladstone was swimming below the waterfall, which was high and streaming heavily at the time. He reportedly went under the surface of the water and disappeared. A party of police ranks and other persons went in search of him, but his body was not found. In international news, former U.S. President Donald Trump has sued New York Attorney General Letitia James, accusing her of conducting a war of intimidation and harassment against him. It follows a lawsuit that Ms. James launched against Mr. Trump and three of his children last September, accusing them of fraud committed over a decade. Mr. Trump has long accused the Democrat of abusing her position for political gain. The former president has repeatedly denied any wrongdoing. In the latest lawsuit, which was filed to the Florida State Circuit Court, Mr. Trump accused Ms. James of a relentless, public, and unapologetic crusade against him and the Trump Organization. He also alleges that the Attorney General's own case against him is a plot to obtain control of his business that began as a cartoonish, thinly veiled effort to publicly malign the former president. On his Truth social media account, he added that if he were not leading in the polls by substantial margins against both Democrats and Republicans, this would not be happening. And in sports news, the first annual Professional Squash Association tournament to be hosted by the QPCC Squash Center seeks to reinvigorate the sport locally. With a $40,000 prize structure, the tournament PSA Challenger Tour is expected to attract the best local and international talent. QPCC President Dr. Michael Camacho said with players coming from as far as New Zealand for the tourney, it was a new day for QPCC.
Our club is known the world over for hosting international cricket at our iconic Queen's Park Oval. However, today squash takes center stage. The PSA stages a year-round international circuit, and we are thrilled here in Trinidad and Tobago to now be included in this calendar.
The tournament would be hosted by QPCC's Indoor Racket Center, and he says it's a great opportunity for the young players. Meanwhile, Minister of Sport Shamfa Kujo says her ministry is ready to lend support.
We as government, we stand willing and ready to support, to offer the financial assistance, to help to make it a little easier to make your way through the schools and to partner with schools, because we know it's not just about having coaches or offering the program. We have to work hand in hand with the Ministry of Education so that national governing bodies and different entities have that access to the schools and can cooperate.
Minister of Sport and Community Development, Shamfa Kujo. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m., recapping the headlines. THA tackles outstanding gratuities, increments, and severance pay. Self-help criteria has changed. Regionally, body of NYPD officer found at waterfall in Guyana, and internationally, Donald Trump sues New York Attorney General for intimidation. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WAC 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wacradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WAC. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WAC 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any man could crush any man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a stick fight tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break the wood in time, brother man. You go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar. You go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man. You go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man. Any woman could touch any woman.
There's a lead could cause the station to end up getting sued.
Okay.
You understand? You have to be careful with that. Yeah, you want to say a thing, but you better.
Thanks for looking out, man.
I don't know if you hear the program.
No.
And you don't have to regurgitate. I know dancer will call in and defend himself. And dancer have money. So dancer been sending the GoFundMe for us. So, you know, I think you have lawyers on standby too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so just relax yourself. The dancer good.
Yeah.
All right, my brother.
Right, cool. So, Jenny, go inside and bring that bag there.
Yes. Bring Johnny Cochrane's bag. Is Johnny Cochrane him, man?
I don't know you on that. So I have a Cochrane in him.
Yeah.
Johnny, and who you bringing the bag for? We bringing it back for you?
No. Send that for Desmond there. Send Cochrane back.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good
Hey,
afternoon to
if Rizzo go and pelt about something bad, something wrong.
Nah, them murderers.
Exactly.
Go ahead, darling.
Since yesterday I wasn't home to catch up with you all. So I want to hit Mr. Specs.
Specs on it.
Give him 2 bars for me, please. Just 2, all right?
Yes, so you want to hit Pex too bad, yes, so? Oh, Pex, why Pex? What you do, boy?
Pex must even drop off the thing, man.
What is that? Pex was supposed to drop off something?
You know, hey, Pex is a cocaine, so you never know.
Boy.
Yes. Who is another dull moment in Trinidad? On a border situation now.
Parents.
With the school children and
well, I'm not going to talk about that. Parents, your young daughters, all your vibes and see what is going on with all your kids leaving home. You know? Get close to your daughter, you know, because things happening out there that you'll be shocked.
Well, not only shocked there, because you might even be thinking that some people encourage
that
the bad man things.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't believe that coming from the female side.
Yeah. Good afternoon.
Good evening, gentlemen. How is everyone?
We good. What about the bag? What to the bag?
When I say everyone, I don't only speak about both of you there. I say about everybody.
Well then you start wrong. You have to tell us good afternoon first.
That's what I said. Good evening,
All right, okay.
Anyhow,
Go ahead.
I want to bust up my head because when I called, okay, hear what I said. Maybe you guys could decipher, okay? I said there's a lot of theories, a lot of conspiracy theories going around. And I said, I am not supporting, I'm saying that the people are saying, okay, that listen, in this big shoot-up they have with the children, okay, nobody was injured, nobody got hurt. And I was very careful to say that the people didn't say that they should, but all they say is, listen, they think this is orchestrated by the UNC. I didn't say what.
It orchestrated. But you no, but listen to me. You are saying what people say. We ain't sure if people tell you that. So you cannot do that.
No, I'm saying there's a conspiracy theory saying that.
Yeah, but in other words, Dancer Boy, we don't know what conspiracy theory, nothing, but you can't come and call the people name like that. You can't do that.
Why?
I mean, why?
Listen, who's the one that's calling for sanctions on Trinidad and Tobago? CNN? Huh?
Okay, boss.
Yeah, we understand. Yeah, Dancer, calm down.
Calm down.
And I think,
go
just in the middle of the addition here, it's two different things. Because Dancer, if you look at most political entities, and those are you ain't want to know. You want to know because you are part of it, and you look at what Trump and them has been saying, what they say, and what they put out there as propaganda, and actually coming to say, well, hey, so and so, that shooting, so and so. That is two different things that we don't want to really go into and get into. We don't have information about that, and Tata and Matt listens very carefully, and you know what I mean.
Good afternoon.
Boy, I learned from Tony Prescott, so I know why.
Hey, you learn from Tony. Well, here what happened. When you hear the call back here, don't call my name, Stay there. If you learn from me, stay there now, man.
He learned from me, but he like your music. So when you're not there, you don't listen to me. When you're not there, you don't listen to me. He learned from me, but he like your music.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony P, Mr. Desmond.
Hey,
what
what's
do you
up?
figure? That one that temperature, right? If you have one Tony P, man can call anybody name. Only leave that alone. You can call anybody name.
He didn't dance, I didn't call Tony P.
Well,
It doesn't matter who name you call.
You finished?
You can call anybody name.
You finished, sir?
If I finish,
Yeah.
IT lawyer.
Okay. All right, you finished?
Okay.
All right, good.
Oh, yeah, I finished.
So what is being said is that a man will take our money and kill people under. So like when I come now, I go, what will happen there now? I will stop the killing because I was being paid just to kill people.
Well, we change the side on them and see if the thing will stop.
Because apparently, if it reaches
if that, what is he saying?
So like when the two people that chop up and he kill the wife and thing, he get money. He went in the bank or he get a check. What about the children and them who was in the car when the car sprayed on? Them fellas went and they get a phone call before that. See what happening. We have a picture with a child going in a car with his mother and father and things so. And they get a word to deal to do that. I mean, oh gosh, boy, that will reach to?
Well, I don't understand what it is, but anyway.
Boy.
The thing about it, all the politicizing every single little thing.
We're in Trinidad, pa. And unfortunately,
that takes place.
That is the way it is. We'll according to Sparrow, before we even come out here, Sparrow say we like it so.
No, but the problem is, are they taking time out to say, all right, crime had to stop somehow, right?
Yeah, good evening again, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
You know, again, I understand why, but you see, I know this is Speaker, this is Bois, okay?
Yes, sir.
Why don't they try and get the guns before they hit the street? They know that it's coming in and that.
So hold on. Right? I want to ask you one question, right? So, in other words, what you're trying to say is that the police them know where the guns are.
Wow, where you living in China? Are you serious?
No, but there's a question I ask you.
Are you serious? The littlest silence where that nobody drugs and guns are. Are you serious?
And how come you never go? If you know which part it is, why you call the police, Dancer Boy?
CIA, FBI.
I tell them what?
FBI.
Well, then come off the phone if you don't do that then. Man. Come off the phone, man. Hey, oi.
They know where it is. Have a blessed one.
All right, good. Come off the phone now, man, because you're wasting time. You know which part the drugs and the guns. Hey, Dancer Boy, in 2 minutes you're gonna see a car in front of you.
No, I wanted to ask him something, you know,
What is
because
that?
you know, based on what we're seeing on the streets of Port, the streets of Trinidad and Tobago, how come all these American-made weapons dancer end up in Trinidad and the Caribbean, and the AR-15, the MPs, American-manufactured guns
Dancer Boy want to know that.
that people tracing back,
He just
so
want to know that
people
it's in
tracking back.
Trinidad.
And this is now why I'm saying here, right? The head minister had said we're working with certain authorities who trace back gun to store that. How come all these American-made guns
We sending that for you as a gift.
ending up here, Dancer? I want
Good
to know.
afternoon.
Dancer Boy on your own beat, yes?
Yeah, but he on his own thing there. What
Anyhow.
are we gonna do?
So we have one more year with local government representatives. Eh?
One more yet. So who changed it?
Well, they proclaimed part of the law. That was the big announcement was this afternoon.
Okay, proclaim that you could only stay there at certain time.
No. Remember, the end of the term was supposed to be in December of this year.
Right.
But they extended for another year.
Right.
So they could put.
So they have an election coming up.
So well, the election could be in late 2023 or early 2024. You still have like 3 months grace period.
Right.
After the expiry date.
Nice.
And then one good thing I like about it is it could be a 4-year term, and you're going to have to do your work full time as a counselor. It means to say that Tony, you can be a counselor and still selling food.
Okay. Now when I stop sell food, I want to counsel.
But also, so what difference that gonna make?
Well,
it's just that the same man who's selling porn sitting down in a chair for 24 hours without selling porn and still ain't doing nothing.
Now, my only problem with the law... With
Why selling the porn now?
What Tony? Why all them beat up on Tony for?
No, but you call him a name.
No, but serious about it.
All right, boss. Yeah, man. Thank you.
About it.
Mm-hmm.
Is I feel it should have a clause inside it with the right to recall. If you have performed for 2 years, then you're packing.
Yeah, but who making that decision?
Well,
that you ain't perform.
Well, your chairman or your head. You remember the councils will now come like the THA, where they have secretary for this and secretary for that.
Right, but no problem. But who is going to make that decision that you're not performing?
Them alone have to answer that.
All right, brother. Bless. Yeah, good. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Yeah, gentlemen, good evening. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Let me take it easy. The acting commissioner of police, okay?
Mm-hmm.
He knows the cost of the guns. He knows where they're coming in and the legal ports, okay? He knows how many illegal guns in the country, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's a whole other thing to know, but we don't know who is bringing it in and who it's addressed to. Those two pieces of information. They don't know that. They don't know that.
And
But
you
they
and you know? And you know?
I know what? Yeah, I know who's bringing it in. The people with money. Let me little black boy. The little black boys do have the wherewithal to bring drugs, guns, and prostitution in the country. And it takes more than money. That takes connection.
All right, boss.
Connection.
All right. I'm gonna send Tony with you with a writing pad, and you tell Tony exactly where with the addresses and everything.
So why you don't go with your own pad?
Me, Hello.
Yeah, Tony, on this one afternoon.
What's up, man?
I'm trying to figure out what was the point Dancer Boy was trying
Well,
to
we too try and help us now.
You come on the radio, you're talking something and talking about how the littlest child in Trinidad and Tobago know where the guns is. When you ask him now why he don't call the police, he asking you what? To tell them what? Tell them where the guns is.
That is all.
Because you know that literature run the way it is, so why you can't call the police and tell them?
True.
Or they need to block you sometimes.
Nah, that's we horse, man.
Nah, he paying lawyer fees.
Yeah.
Paying the lawyer fees.
They might buy it for me.
Alright, boss.
They might buy it for me.
Cool, no problem. Well, good. Leave my dancer alone. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, gentlemen, I get you.
Mm.
I now find out something there and I want to bust up a partner mindset.
Mm.
you win $75,000 in a jackpot last night. Put that in your pocket and walking down the road. And
So-
everybody say when he jackpot.
So what happened for that?
The Robin, Cement Robin.
Where you in that in a
In a casino, you went in a casino there on the avenue.
And they rob him?
And right as he walking on the road, man take all.
but they don't but don't they okay, that's what I think that provide some kind of security for you, you know.
Nah, he said that say apart like he doesn't take the body and he walk out and walking down the road, Cement Robin and just take it.
Yeah, but how them know he win the money?
That song in kind
No,
of.
remember some of them to you.
Dancer boy, I have better things to do with my email. I am not a crime operator.
No, all of the same crowd. That is all there's crime everywhere. I know all the crying.
You crying for what? All right, later.
Thanks,
Wait. Jenny?
Yeah. It's serious now.
Jenny,
But like today was not a good day on work. Because yesterday here was like all here is. But there's a global village. The world is a global village.
Jenny,
Dancer your country. They can yourself your moonwalking. Right? Everything in this world, everybody knows about it. We know about things about America without even going there because that's where it is. Technology gives you that. People know things about our country. We don't have to be there. But you're seeing it every day. We seeing man kicking up the big American-made AR-15s running in school and licking down men. So if a man across here say, well, it's a crime across there, he wrong? And the same American-made AR-15 in Trinidad, that will answer me. How is American-made weapons ending up on the streets of Port of Spain?
How you know that? We must be making that in
Well, okay.
Hello.
We selling the print. About them kind of gun down. We selling the print.
like to all the other bait today. To all the other bait.
Them call one another today.
Yeah.
Hey, we go and get them fellas.
But I don't know, every time the word crimes comes up, I think crime is everybody's business, everybody's problem, everybody feeling a type of way in this world if you're reasonable and responsible, right? And crime doesn't only be spoken about among Trinbagonians. You will call somebody American, you will say, boy, hey, they might ask you what's going on there, and you might say, boy, how you feeling up there? Man go say, boy, I want to come back home, boy. All you think bad here, if you know the gang thing. So it is a everybody situation. But if we're in Trinidad, we could talk about Trinidad things. And sometimes if something happens in North America and they bring it all over the television that we're watching and the cable that we're watching that is American and how we dressing, we will be in tune to what's happening across the globe. Because look, I see they had some, you wonder, well, what I had to do with you? Some Halloween thing and 100 and some people, what 200 people get squashed to death, right? And you are your problems, but you have to watch that and read it and understand, well, hey, that happened in a country
In a
too.
space, yeah.
So things happen, and when it happens, it comes to you.
I just want Jenny to put Dancer. I feel we got to use a hairdryer too, boy.
He's still out of here?
Wait. Put him below a hairdryer.
Now, Dancer, like, like they have him on leave, you know.
You feel so?
Yeah, I feel the girl.
You get holidays?
Yeah, I feel the get holidays. You know, it is, you ain't going out tomorrow. Hey, 6524901.
17862922789. Call us up.
7664920.
Now, but crime is a thing that I don't believe you could have what amount of police, because the crime will happen. The job is you have to solve it.
Right.
And that is the only, and you're solving crime now, and you imagine you getting bail for murder in Trinidad.
Right. Yeah.
You understand? Yeah. So if a man say, well, you ever do this work at the whole man, by next week at home.
And then somebody shoo you in your ear somewhere. Well, if there ain't nobody to come to the thing, the thing might just trout.
Disappear, that is it.
And then a man get a eureka moment and go, okay.
That's how easy it is.
That's how easy it is? Okay. And they got trout? All right. So.
And we call up the liar. And that's it. We need God.
God and all might say, but you see me, I come on with bulletproof, it's like swinging down that side. You say, I go send Michael and Uriel. I'm not coming by myself.
We need God. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, gentlemen.
Come now, Dancer boy.
Listen, know that BS, the British system, they solve the crime after it happens. Okay? That's a significant difference.
Okay.
All right?
All right,
Crime
dancer.
prevention.
All right, dancer.
Crime solution.
Yes, dancer.
So dancer boy.
Dancer, yes.
So why you only solve the crime before they went in and shoot up all them children? Why didn't know that?
So tell me what, all right. So tell me what.
All right,
Thank you,
dancer.
dancer. Thank you.
Good.
There's one answer you perfectly. Take a little rest now because I was going to ask you, so what,
Yeah.
how you find Kennedy killer yet, boy, or Jimmy Hoffa, or Martin Luther? I could go down a list. Hey, look, they just shoot a big rapper from Migos. How come they didn't prevent that when he was throwing the dice? Come now, man. Come on in a hole, stop digging now, boy.
I'll leave dancer alone.
When you're in a hole, stop digging. You know, we try to, you see the same way we say politicizing crime, it have people that say, well, no, nobody do it. You can talk about anything you want to talk about. Because crime is everybody's business now. It's affecting everybody. In Haiti, I hear they saying, imagine Haiti accustomed to a certain kind of energy and them saying, boy, you know, we got to call our state time mode because all
Nothing bad.
You understand? And they had it in such a way where men, they was attacking these people who are the consulate and the embassies and all kind of things. So
Tony, well, that what happened to? There's a chocolate tea that I love. I want to buy. Go in the grocery
Right.
and get it. The last time I went to the grocery, it was $29.50 for the box. I went in yesterday. You know what it is now? $36.95 from $29.
So I ate a whole $7-8.
$36.
I mean, I get more in the pack.
No, but and it no same amount, 8 or 10 or how much it is in the pack, right? So that kind of causing a lot of people to be frustrated and wondering why people have to be going through this in order to. People need to be aware of this is particularly the Christmas season.
Bad now.
Right? You all need to be very vigilant.
More than vigilant.
More than what it is you do.
More than vigilant going forward because the sad thing is that with the kind of high-powered weaponry that some of these criminals have, there is no fear in them.
No, but I hear it's all kind of 40,000 for where they get any money to buy it?
Trinidad have money. And it's a man showing you them at 10. Plus hunting, plus the artillery to go with it and all kind of thing. 40, 45. So I was saying the same thing, one man have 40, 45. And you have a couple of that. But then your children ain't going to school. You're still going off in a latching. Yeah, you know what I mean? In a board up something in the baka. You can't even, you won't believe it. There are people who don't even leave their communities for years, you know, and that going on in Trinidad here. A man can't come out. So that's why we're seeing, well, when they see certain people outside the zone and a phone call or somebody, hey, I now see men sending a whole van load of people. Where are they getting all these vehicles, all these equipment? These so easy to be mobilized and so easy to disappear. That is the point.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Good afternoon.
I just want to put in my little piece here. I like everything you're all saying because I am in favor of all that. You have to remember these people don't want nobody else to have anything, so they could have millions because if they see you with $1,000 and they could take it when they're taking yours. If they have the advertising, the amount of pounds of gold they have. But if you have a little chain, they takes it away. So they alone could have and buy the guns they want and jewelry they want and everything else they want. And you, the person who is working hard, cannot even keep yours. So we have to give we have to know that too, you know.
All right, great.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. Wow.
And some men getting killed for fake thing too. A man wearing fake cars that a man rob people and then post up the thing and boy, hey, tell the world it's fake you're wearing. I see men, they go over the man thing and then it was a fake and post up and say, hey.
Serious? It's sad, man. It's really, really
Well,
sad.
it then started nice, boy. People, PC among 4 charged for fraudulently leasing state lands. Like also too. And you know the man who was killed, this he had 2 other relatives who were killed, murdered, shot, and killed.
Okay.
They're saying maybe
Well,
land, maybe they're saying it's a
that-
land something.
For land, boy?
Big man. We just fight with ourselves and talk about our certain people. But land must kill more people in this country than gun, yes? Yeah, the commissioner talking, I see a lot of things happening here, and you know, it's people putting down hit, and it's so a lot of internal things that people think sometimes it's just a man run up and do this and do that, but
And now that he's out the way, the land will fork up.
right? I'm leaving out that because I'm leaving out that room, yes? I mean, land, you might think it lightly and say, hey, a man fighting for land, go kill a man for land.
Sometimes
But-
for 2 feet, boy.
Boy, not even 2 feet, boy. Remember there's some man cutting and the waka, and a man like he run out there and
Blaze him
chop
up.
up the man just for. Look, there's some sister and her brother, and that was so sad. Somewhere in Southland here, sister and her brother, the mother, they ain't buried the mother yet.
And then fighting.
And the sister hit the brother some stab
Some
and kill him.
stab, mhm.
And the mother was to bury. The day he died, the mother was to bury like 2 or 3 days after that. And like they say, some kind of family house land dispute. And I mean, people fighting for things that when you go, you can't carry them. I say, I will leave it. I ain't going to carry it, but I will leave it for a better way for those who leave behind. But if you leave something in a kind of way where you have to kill somebody for it, and you're leaving it for somebody else, you think them got to watch their back too?
Good afternoon, welcome.
Uncle Denso, my
Hey,
big
man.
brother Tony.
Hey, what's
Yes,
up,
sir.
man?
That thing with that sister, stop up that brother. He was a menace to society. She just bailed him out of prison for mommy's funeral. He was choking his niece, which is her the sister daughter, for the niece phone. And he had a knife in his hand, and they had a scuffle. He stabbed her several, she stabbed on she hand, she get with the knife and she hit him just one. Self-defense. She's out.
She outside, all right.
Yeah,
okay.
she's outside.
Okay, man, bless.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you see, I mean, when we don't know, we don't know.
Well, there was this story that they had it last week, and they don't get
All right, but and you know they wouldn't bring the right story.
No,
you
but
know?
he living on them zones, so that way you go hear the extras, but that is what they put.
No, but
on
one
the
say
thing.
that
Yeah.
the
correct.
the papers or whoever brought the
Correct,
news
correct.
wouldn't come and say, no, well, you know, XYZ was
Oh, he
the
out
case.
now, it was a domestic.
And it was a domestic,
yeah.
blah, blah,
Yeah.
and that's what he did.
Yeah.
And she's, you know, because it was self-defense.
Yeah.
You ain't hearing that?
Nope. And again, it's a glorification of deaths and murders, and sometimes, you know, people just say inquiries are continuing and we'll be having
Good
further
afternoon.
information.
Hello?
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hi, Gani, what's up?
Good idea. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Yeah, good afternoon.
All you all right?
We're trying to be good. Well, what you have there? Anything in Pfizer,
I'm going to tell you where I have for you now. I have 2 sons' birthdays today. I would like to say happy birthday to them.
well, you done saying happy birthday already. Go ahead.
2 sons, eh? And
2
they're
sons.
Yes,
not
man.
Same month, yeah, but it's the same date.
They're not the same month, but the same day?
Yeah, there's not 20.
Or they're not twins?
There is the biggest one and one nearly to the last.
And they bought the same, and they were born the same month and the same day, but
Yes,
not the
but
same year.
Right.
All right, that's what you need to say.
Don't even ask me how I do it, right? I can't remember.
Well, they died between you and uncle.
Uncle-
you and grandpa.
Uncle-
You and grandpa.
Uncle Eddie.
You and grandpa.
Yes.
What team is that?
Well, then you won't call the name, eh? But in the war thing now, is get it is the last end of it. So,
Come and get it.
now even come and get it.
Let's get it.
No matter who, where, when, how, getting it.
Again, I want to commend the teacher who had those youths on the floor. And Obama, it's a whole school, but apparently, like she was recording what was happening when she
Right.
had the youths on the ground. And you're actually hearing the set of gunshots in the back. You know? Right?
And it's sad that how in some areas that is a normal thing.
It's a normal.
Yeah, you know where you
And
hear-
I see, well, they had a big meeting today with the
Yeah.
minister and the big puppies and the police and thing in the school, you know. So.
Because the only thing I like, okay, fireworks. And people now and the criminal elements so smart. They know all fireworks busting, all saints, all souls. So when you know, I mean, within that, you know who get shoot, man go on their way. And I think that is what happening, you know. The criminals are not the criminals we thought from a long time, and is a different level, you know. Men real like they're studying this thing and
But when we
they're
say
versed in that.
it have brothers with
PhD and all kind of thing.
there was the man who joined him up.
Telling you.
There was the
We
man
just
who-
feel like it's just Zabi and them come down and Rafa Ferguson and try to run anyway. Like, this is a business. This is a business. It's coordinated. It has some areas, man, go tell you, they don't have nothing there because things set, nobody can do nothing there. That is an order. You understand? It's an order now. And anytime something happen there, you go find, well, all right, who called that shot? Where it come from? Where, bap, 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 bap. So when we think it's not organized, it's fully well organized. Wow. Out here.
Sad. Ding, 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 ding. Dum, dum, dum. Right? So apparently Trinidad things nice and the dad. And
Nothing sweet. Remember, by next week, if when we start anything more falls on like them as he went in a room and talking, because I find they keeping it
They're quiet.
fall on
The next thing is Juve boy. Juve on coming down on the 19th.
Juve on the what?
In Sando.
What about Juve in Tobago?
No, but again we preparing for
Oh, yeah, right.
Juve. It no
time
talk,
to study
you know.
nothing. We ain't prepared.
And then after this Juve here,
I done paying down on my costume.
it's Christmas, and then after Christmas is the next Juve.
I done paying down on my costume.
Come now, man, we too busy.
I done paying down on my costume. This carnival ain't missing me. I ain't jump on that road for what? 3 years? For 20? No, 21, 2 years. 21, 22.
And you know, after Carnival, right, you will hear that it was the safest Carnival ever. Right? And it will have so much people on the streets in Trinidad that we will have the safest Carnival ever. And we can't live no safe way.
Well, let me knock on wood now, because before, you know, it used to have a certain level and a standard. Now we're seeing people breaking that code on a Sunday, man, shooting in church, man, shooting in the cemetery. So we'll pray for that. But within the carnival, you know, there's a word they use, the stakeholders now, and there's something we have to check out now. Who are these stakeholders? You understand? And carnival is something that making a lot of money, so it's not even to say, well, the protection goes free for the extra duties and for the amount of strength of police. There's a cost attached to these things. You understand?
Right.
So some people say, well, bad man going in and wine too. But it's not even that bad man going and wine, no. It's that when he going and wine now, the people who are against him realize, hey,
you wine it?
And you realize now too, you see social media in terms of posting. I mean, long time man will go somewhere and then no one, you would not know until he must tell you, or somebody say, but I think I see that man in a fete. Now, you go anywhere, the average person will take a picture and, hey, look, we outside. I mean, if you have nothing to hide, we have nothing to hide. We live in a cool life. And sometimes be careful of that. If I go in away, me not post. When I come back, I go post where I went. When I'm home.
Yep, definitely.
Right? Me ain't going to be outside and posting, well, out here, you know. Look outside
But
here.
Look, Tony. Yeah,
Wait, not Tony, not wrong.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, gentlemen. Now, the acting commissioner, McDonald Jacob, said on Beyond the Tape, I think it was last week or week before, he said the gangs overseas, they have rules. They don't shoot and kill women and children. He said, but the gangs in Trinidad, they're nincompoops. I am just rephrasing, okay? You guys need to listen to your assistant commissioner and don't position when they talk. It's not only Dancer Boy that say it, they say it.
Dancer Boy,
all right?
Dancer Boy, hold on. I can ask you a question. Oh, go ahead.
What, man? Something happened to him today.
I wanted to find out.
And it must have happened before. It had nothing to do with us.
No, I feel Jenny going out.
And a little bit more than that. Maybe he get roughed up on some shows or some kind of thing. I don't know. But he audio, and he using was an audio, and you know, in a kind of way, I realize like he pelting words for, you know what I mean? It's not us he talking to. Because we know not what he speaks about.
That's about the last word for today.
Yeah, rest.
Take a rest.
Rest
That's the last word
until Monday. Until tomorrow is Friday. Rest until Monday. Yeah. And says the gangs are cool, and but you know we could go back in time and show us some. You see what they say, they don't kill women and children. So who the man them in the school killing, boy? When you hear children, what's that dancer, but rest dancer, rest. Rest the day.
Yeah, you have to remember dancer boy going on in age.
Die nothing. I see people using age as an excuse. Age is no excuse, you know. When we used to live 900 and 1,000 years, you know, I don't subscribe to that. You know. I see people using that age and the age and age is goodness. Age is a man should be glad and proud to reach certain age.
Because he brings things that no one wants to say sometimes.
About
Because he brings things that no one wants to say sometimes.
About yeah.
Yes, so we have to really take sometimes the things that he's saying. So don't just put him down.
No, we don't put him down. That's with boy, he know he had to call back here.
But sometimes he have to go and take a bath.
Yeah.
Sometimes he had to take a little bath.
You know, you're going to call back 5 times again, so we good.
And what you have to understand that some shows that he looks at is a show that is edited, is a show that the certain things have to be said and certain things cannot be said. And it's a show that man getting paid to do a show, not paid to be a police on a show, you know. They're getting paid a money on that show. The police money is separate.
To give you
right
information.
Right. And that information they could give, that information they can't give. And that is a show. You understand? It's a show. First and foremost.
It have a policeman on the show. That is in policeman work. Right? The dancer boy says so. Leave that alone. Understand? You know, sometimes I wonder really and truly if people expect the police to come on the television and say, well, Tony P is the man who does bring the gun, and then either sell it to XYZ. That's what they're expecting to hear?
No, that is what man saying about, you understand? Everybody know. Everybody know. But all over the globe, everybody knows certain things, and especially in a country like America under democracy, you can't go and just fly him out and talk them thing. Look at a man talking thing and he move from billionaire to they go and break it right now, which is Kanye. They go saying, and I'm not agreeing or disagreeing, I'm just saying that in America, your words, you understand? Your words could sink you. So when a man coming and that is only happening in Trinidad outside there, okay, could you prove that?
When you watch,
you know that for sure.
Some of them crime solving things on TV, right? That's crimes that they already solve, you know.
Correct.
And they enact.
Yeah. And they narrate, they reenact it.
You enact it and
to showcase.
That's what we did, you know.
Right. But then when you speed forward now, you go here in Chicago, even though we're showing that is a success, the murder rate is very high around a certain community. So remember, it's propaganda, you know, people just show what they have to show to showcase
Good
themselves.
Afternoon. Welcome.
But there's that culture of freedom of speech, you know. And the man speech himself.
So who's stopping him? Who's stopping him from? We're not supposed to do what?
Drop him. They're not drop him.
Drop him? Who dropping him?
Let me not go there here. Let me go there here because see how we talk more freedom of speech. Yes, a country of freedom of speech, but it's what you say. You hear what you just say? You saying that, but
look, the lady who
what
just
what
called
you say can
actually saying to dancer boy that she loves what he says,
right?
Because people are afraid to say it,
right?
And you come here with this dotish talk, man.
And they shouldn't. But now you are low, but you have to cut you know, because you know, we know what power, you know, and who has the power and where power lies. And what he said rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. So it is what it is. So as you go out there and say what you're saying, just freedom of speech and say what you can say.
Go out by them and tell them that.
Just go and say anything now. It's freedom of speech. Just go and say anything. Look at, and you see what happened to Kyrie? Kyrie 2-1 nets. So all this talk that now, boy, you know what I mean? But it is not really so. It come like I'm in Trinidad here. It has something called sedition. So you man say, I can say what I want, but go out there and say, your man say, the politician say it outside.
Yeah, in Parliament, you could say that.
You say it out, go outside and say it now.
Them fellas have freedom of speech in there.
Yeah, go outside and say it now. That same thing you say there, go outside there and say.
Yeah.
So come now, man, let me be real out here.
That's the thing people not doing, you know. Really sitting down and vibes in and realizing that number one, they're being used as pawn because they're just talking things that they're not even thinking through. You understand? And everybody happy with that.
The almighty dollar, but let us show you in this world, you could go from I watch that. Like everybody does just like when you do that wrong thing, everybody just sink. And I see it here in Trinidad. It's about kind of energy that if your song ain't playing here, all of a sudden everybody stop playing. And in that artist case, he get dropped by everybody one time, and even Forbes now. So he's not a billionaire no more. And they post up Rihanna, Jay-Z, and they bring in Puff Daddy now to take your spot.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, fellas.
Hey, what's up?
Add another one to the list. Alex Jones with the Sandy Hook. Remember Sandy Hook?
Mm-hmm.
He's going to millions of dollars. It take about a couple of years after, but look how he's going broke right now.
Yeah.
But broke. No,
Just
but
because you have the limit.
when you say broken, them fellas still wealthy, you know. It might be broken because he might have a billion, but he ain't broken because he going and beg down the road.
True, but either which way, you know what it is? Just because you have freedom of speech, your words carry, you end up writing a check if you say the wrong thing.
True.
Yeah,
There are
yeah.
consequences
But
to what you
have
say.
men who have money for that.
True. And there's no, that is definitely not you and I. So I watch out.
No, we broken, partner.
we broken like crick.
All right, we broken for sure. Hey, all that is it for today, yes, because it's something where people not understanding that this place in a mess.
And for those who say can say what you want and think, tell Bong to dance, go on Facebook and say what he want now.
Now about
right? Because even on Facebook, right? And we talk about social media and you could do and I could do my thing. Go and post certain things and you will see how they will get blocked or you'll get banned and whatnot. And that also factors in if you want to go and have a visa, if you want to go and do certain things.
Bong
in this
to
world.
dance is a fella that sit down whole day and wait on this program. You see, today I'm going and do X. Because you have nothing else to do. You don't understand that. You understand? Final call in the bar. All right. Call us back. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
So that's it.
He ain't going on Zuckerberg and them thing and talk that.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
What's up, darling?
Mr. Desmond, you must stop being so hard on Bong to dance. I think Bong is not responsible for everything he's
saying. So who is responsible again?
He has foreign parts in him, you know. So
Yeah, foreign parts.
All right,
Gail.
All
right, so he's not responsible for what he does. All right, Bong to dance, we're sorry, boy. What parts he put in, Tony? That Gail know that we don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't know that, partner. I ain't know nothing about that. I know Bong to dance is with boy.
No, but Gail know that it
Yeah, foreign parts.
Bong to dance.
Is it foreign Africa, foreign China?
Which one? Oh, foreign Trini.
Foreign Trini.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hello.
Hey.
Alejandro.
Hey, what's up, man?
I got so many things to say right now that I don't worry. Because I see if I call and talk, they'll say, oh, end up outside, I walk with a placard. And you guys don't put up a fear in them.
Why?
I don't call you and say, no, and I don't want to end up in the hall of fame. I love to call me, man. Yeah, and the problem here was, you just come out back, blah, and we are right, and we are thing, and we can't say this, and all of you know what's going on. So better, you know what?
Just don't say that.
But I just said there's one Alejandro, and I already left and I leave it.
No, that is true.
No, but the good thing about us, right? The good thing about me and Tony, we just try to keep the name calling thing out of
the thing, yeah.
Out of the
because when you remember you had to leave work and live. Right?
That's exactly it.
Del Perro.
Yeah.
I left the big establishment and I still live in it. So
yeah, we understand that. And you know what I do too. And we still live in. But these things is but these things is
that's a different thing, man.
That's a different thing. And these are different times. So you know what I mean? You know how it goes too now, boy. So it's man.
Everybody bless. Yeah.
These are different time.
Final call in the bar. Hello.
Final call. I was telling you yesterday, a lot of people want body parts. I was telling you yesterday.
No, well, I watch me. A lady call, boss. All we needed to find out is what is the foreign use you have. That's all.
I know lady you call it. I know lady.
Well, right. So, well, apparently, like she work in the foreign parts. She work in the foreign use shop. So I don't know. Okay. All right, boss.
parts.
And people need parts. All right. Gail, I know you probably working in the company that sold them the parts.
That mean I not that's a serious thing, you know. That is, you know what I mean. People all over the globe, you know what I mean. That is
So if somebody call and tell you having a foreign, what you gonna do?
a foreign parts.
I just say foreign. Me know what you
No,
have.
you know me. I ain't even know if it's foreign it come from or local. I mean, Gail and Bong to Dance could have that conversation. Both of them out there internationally, and they know how the parts, if it come in a plastic thing, and if it was not icy hot tumor, son, if they had to keep it warm or not me.
Gail probably package it.
No, but I
Time
think
for 5 at
we were
5
feeling
inside the Culture
a
Drive.
level of concern for Bong to Dance. Bong to Dance, everybody was feeling concerned for you, so you know what I mean? Like you're truly back now, so. You're back from foreign.
I don't feel you back there. Yeah, that's that. I do not feel that the fella is back.
Hey, time for 5 at 5. Call
Time
us
for
up.
5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Call me up. I'm trying to find something here. In the meanwhile, while before I take the call by Tonya. All right, here we go. Let's go. We ready? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Good afternoon, Mr. Tony.
Oi.
See that we talking about foreign parts. Give me a Trinidad Rio now.
You are Rio? All right, darling.
Yeah.
All right.
Ping, 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 ping.
Five at 5.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony P.
Oi.
I would like to wish Miss Natalie York happy birthday.
Nice one. Cool.
Natalie York.
Best on her birthday, and we can have many more birthdays to come.
From Blue Ventures. One of the top background vocalists.
Yeah,
we
man.
had around.
TNT, yeah, man. Hello.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Mm.
Could I get Black Stallion, please?
A black man.
All right, Babash. Good. Watch out. Something wrong today, boy. Because look how he calm. Watch how he calm and nice.
Watch your mouth now. Watch your mouth. I have
And dancer
foreign
boy,
parts
and dancer boy, like there's something going on in the States, boy. Something in the
I
air.
have foreign parts too, Dezo.
Serious. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Oi.
I'll take a deep breath.
Abduk. Good afternoon.
Hey guys, this afternoon, could I get a Kenny J, please?
But we vexed with you, know.
You vexed with me?
Yeah, because we start working since 3 o'clock and you now calling me.
You know what, with my radio in the back, because I spent 4 hours inside morning half day, I couldn't stay more longer. When I went in the back, the radio didn't play it. Then Rasta come not too long.
All right.
Yeah. You get the whole
Select
shebang.
up. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Tony P. Can I get an Adila phone, please?
Cool.
Nadila phone.
You know, people sometimes they on Thursdays it's throwback Thursdays, and I mean don't call for nice throwbacks, and they're calling for the normal, everyday.
What do you think today? We might have to go with a tune for tune.
You know, boy.
This is November.
Yeah, boy.
The thing start.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
The thing start.
So of course we're here until 7 o'clock.
the other day in Tagarigua. Charlie was jamming soca. See them children, how they prance. They say they come out on business, and it is time to practice. Even Michael Jackson didn't have a chance. Big people get up the way to give them room, and they ask the band to jam some more fast tune. If you see them parading, you would think it's Tuesday morning, but all eyes were centered on Teresa, the little girl going.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us, above us, only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no country. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for, and no religion too.
Hey, who's the band? Who you feel is the band she's singing there with?
If I had to make a guess.
Make a guess.
Fun play?
Nope. Exodus.
Yeah, we know many of these bands have their outer panorama teams, you know, that songs awesome.
You remember Natalie and Pelham very close. So, you know, like ring on finger.
Well, I didn't even realize it was Natalie, so I'll say that now, but
Yeah.
because she do some Christmas stuff, some different
Yeah,
stuff.
we
But
know.
hey, well done, man.
Or hunger, a brotherhood, a man. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. No, I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. No, I hope someday you'll join us, and the world will live as one.
Throwback Thursdays.
Baby, I know
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Oh, let's get up and dance, you know, before I go home now. Get up and dance. Last year, sing and say, I take in my wife to Paris. People act like a jam. When my party song. If you make me love, I will love her. The Sandlands, them listen and say that it's true, can make it. We love you, champ, so that keep on jamming. Don't stop, black man, yes, we love your music. Don't let no reporter man come in here, no one stop it. Yes, you sing and try to bring the whole Caribbean together. Yes, you sing and try to bring a better life for the elders. You sing and try to make so much other people dream come true. It's time that you realize party people is peace. No. Black man, jam another one. Your fans want to shake up. Build my party song. If you make me party. Your fans want to shake. Build my soca song. If you make me love up.
When they want to bring down a people, it's an old trick they all employ. When they're out to destroy a people, the people's culture they first destroy. Calypso was fearless, attacking all, and most respected by big. Then suddenly, right out of the blue, it happened to me and you. The things that they play, ashamed to tell you of what they say, but I tell them, don't destroy Calypso music. That is all I'm saying. Don't destroy Calypso music. Hear me? Many great Calypsonians suffered much to only survive all the trials and tribulation just to keep this culture alive. All you tell them, don't destroy Calypso. Tell them, all you sing and tell them, don't destroy Calypso music. Hear me? They paid him 30 pieces of silver to sell the master away. The same 30 pieces of silver they are offering us today. But don't destroy Calypso music. All you tell them, don't destroy Calypso. Sing and tell them. Everybody sing it. Can I hear you? Don't destroy Calypso music. Hey! Woo! No. Well orchestrated by men with other interests in mind. From behind them manipulated a total cultural decline. Look, Calypso was vibrant, raging and strong. Every night the tents packed and breaking down. But nowadays these things that are here, they play constantly on the air. It just breaks my heart, I just feel so sad. So say this is the culture of Trinidad. All you beg them, don't destroy Calypso music. All you tell them fellas, don't destroy soul music. You never interfered with the culture. Religion is still intact. But they jump on we like a volunteer with an underhanded attack. All you tell them, don't destroy calypso music. All you tell them, hey, don't destroy calypso music. Investing millions in rival music, $50 in calypso. A little child could seize a damn trick. Who they fooling? I want to know. Tell them, don't destroy calypso. Can hear you? All you tell them, don't destroy calypso. Everybody, all calypso lovers, sing. Don't destroy calypso. Tell them, please. And we say this as well. Don't destroy calypso. Sing this song. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh. Not over there. Over there. We must all that body. We must all bam bam. All over the we must bam 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 bam. We must all respect our culture. It's the heart and soul of the land. But they're stripping it like a vulture. They are destroying our tradition. They say we must change, and I do agree. To get it across internationally. But my friend, the only shade is ahead. They're singing the same thing year after year. So if that is the change, they're changing, brother. Then they're throwing out the baby in the bath water. All you tell them, don't destroy calypso music. All you tell them, don't destroy calypso music. From the lion to Kitch and Sparrow, it's a culture we gave the world. But what them fellas doing now, I don't know. But it's getting out of whoop. Whoop. Hey, one more time.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
All the things that we've been through, you should understand me like I understand you. Now I know the difference between right and wrong. Ain't gonna do nothing to break up our happy home. Oh, don't get so excited when I get home late at night. 'Cause we only act like children when we argue, fuss and fight. If you don't know me by now, if you don't know me, never know me. You will never know me. If you don't know me by now, never know me. Never know me. We all got our own funny moves. I've got mine. Honey, you got yours too. Just trust in me like I trust in you. As long as we've been together, it should be so easy to do. Just get yourself together, or we might as well say goodbye. What's good in a love affair when you can't see eye to eye? If you don't know me by now, if you don't know me, never know me. You will never know me. If you don't know me by now,
we find ourselves
Another hour.
our own different moods. At 7 o'clock, they got a tribute to Abu. Oh, you gotta get yourself together. 6 o'clock we used to leave. But it's December.
You gotta go
Caption, I can't believe it.
They only have 5 on 5, yes.
Five and 5 people.
Well, again, all kind of thing for the extra hour.
Watch now, man walk in and early in the month, you don't really work, you just have to pace yourself, man. Yeah, man. Natalie York, Black Stallion, Duke, Nadie LaFond. Yeah, man, I didn't hear that Nadie in a long time. Charlie's Roots, that Teresa. And the background, the crooner, the everything, boy. You know what I mean? Miss Kenny J. He won't be forgotten. And of course, now we got all the fun features coming up. We got Sports Spotlight, we got T20, and
we go straight and do this and come.
And then we got Dancer. He just sent us a whole soliloquy of.
He had sent me none. He sent
yeah,
you.
he sent me a soliloquy of what he's baking right now. And I know he went from where he was to baking, but boy.
No, and as far as I understand, that's how he treats with his friends, who come very close friends.
He bake for them.
Yeah, he bake.
Kaiso Unit, in collaboration with Capstone Pro Services, present Making a Statement for Humor, featuring the Grand Master of Humor, Hamidullah. At Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain, on Saturday, November 12, 2022. Special performances by King Crazy, Valentino, Ras, Commander, Lady Adana, Kite, All-Rounder, Shirley Hendrickson, Lady Wonder, Kid Kalalu, Twiggy, Abu the Entertainer, and introducing the man on board, Tony Prescott. Admission only $150. Available at WAC and Tuco South Central Office. All performances accompanied by a live band, MC Damian Melville. The action begins at 8 p.m. For more information, call 760-2882 and 758-0850. Making a Statement for Humor. Saturday, November 12, 2022. Kaiso Blues Cafe, Wrightson Road, Port of Spain. Don't miss it.
In order to stay around now.
In observance of Calypso History Month, WAC feature a special presentation on Friday, 4th November at 7 p.m. We present Caribbean Soca Fest featuring Gone But Not Forgotten stars of Calypso, Power, King Austin, Singing Sandra, Shadow, Explainer, Swallow, Winston Soso, and also from then to now, Gabby, Super Blue, Baron, Scrunter, Beckett, Johnny King, Denise Plummer.
On all WAC TV platforms, contributions and donations are welcome.
Humble.
Trinidad and Tobago Carnival. Trinidad and Tobago Carnival 2023. The mother of all carnivals. It's coming. The mother of all carnivals 2023 will celebrate the bounty of Trinbago imagination with a difference that will captivate you and exploit your senses. We are ready for this epic cultural explosion. Are you? The launch event will reveal the mother of all carnivals. Saturday, November 5th, Queen's Park, Savannah, 3 p.m. Be there. Brought to you by the National Carnival Commission of Trinidad and Tobago.
Next Level Productions, in collaboration with the St. Joseph Community Council, presents The Good Old Days, Saturday, November 12th at the Maracas Valley Community Center, featuring Super Blue, Leon Cordero,
Put your hand in the air and shake it.
Oscar B, Ziggy Rankin, and more. Orang music from La Mansion. Also look out for Vincent Rivers and the Soca Unit, hosted by NCW. Your DJ, Dr. Ross, DJ Ejo, and bass, No Time to Waste. Lady early bird tickets only $50. Men early bird tickets $100. Get those tickets now at Bobby's Bar in Curavat International Arena. Extra Foods Grand Bazaar, Caldero's Flavor in Sando, Civette's Mini Mart, Maracas Royal Road, Listra's Mini Mart, Acano Road. For more info, call Listra 305-7985. Call in at 758-4716. The Good Old Days, Maracas Valley Community Center, Saturday, 12th November. This is not just an event, it's a next level production. The Good Old Days, sponsored by Dream World Cuisine, Glass and Cladding Expert Limited, and Caldero's Flavor.
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022, Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion. They walk in, watch them. Represented Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Karine Ashe, Super Blue. Friday, match up the place, Friday. And lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. Ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
From October 16th to November 13th, 2022, Australia hosts the greatest rivalry in cricket, the 8th ICC Men's T20 World Cup Tournament. Join WAC 90.1 FM for daily reports, 10:30 a.m. and 5:45 p.m. 25 days of T20 action. 45 days of glorious cricket. Experience and relive the moments of the epic showdown with the world's biggest cricket stars. Sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy on your culture station, WAC 90.1 FM.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Wilkies, in collaboration with Bees Popova, present Grown and Sexy, the House Party Edition. On Saturday, November 5th, from 9 p.m. till at Wilkie's Promotion new location, Bees Popova, Agnes Street, Marabella. Music by House DJ Peter and DJ Darkman. Admission $60. Ladies before 10:30, $40.
Do me one more time.
Dress to impress. Grown and sexy. The House Party Edition. Saturday, November 5th.
This is a fete to remember. Once you could wine, you could enter.
From 9 p.m. till at Wilkie's Promotion new location. Bees Popova, Agnes Street, Marabella. For more info, call 620-3169 or 387-2675. Wilkie's, where big people meet and greet. Life is a dance. We play the music. Grown and sexy. The House Party Edition. Saturday, November 5th. See you there.
Let the celebrations begin. The city of San Fernando observes city celebrations with a host of events. Begin.
Want permission to mash up the place.
The Parang Lime Live is on every Friday afternoon until Christmas from 1 to 3 p.m. David Matthews brings that Christmas spirit with artists live in studio here at WAC. This week, Mr. Scotty Del Toro and XDG will be performing live. Tune in on all our media platforms, WAC TV, WAC YouTube, WAC Facebook, Twitch, TuneIn Radio, Zeno Radio, and 90.1 FM.
Hey, join us for a free musical series, Steel Fest, a musical gift, onward to 60 years of Panorama, Friday, 4th November. 2022 start time is at 6 p.m. Calamo Kings, Panyard, Pleasantville Avenue, Pleasantville, featuring the South Central Region Steel Orchestras, Panasonic Connection, NGC Labyrinth Nightingales, Pan Angels, Swavik, TN Tech, Tropical Angel Harps, Southern Marine Steel Band Foundation, La Romaine Super Vibes. Food and drinks will be on sale. Come and have an experience with us. We coming back with much more.
It comes naturally to us. Unstoppable energy. We share it. We use it to live better. We are manifesting a green and sustainable future. NGC, pursuing sustainability at the forefront of energy.
Good morning, I'm Kerwin Borney, and welcome to highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable energy. Pakistan boosted their slim hopes of progressing in the Men's T20 World Cup with a brilliantly frenetic win against South Africa at the Sydney Cricket Ground. Pakistan launched a recovery from 48 for 4 to post 185 for 9, and then took regular wickets to deny South Africa in a chase shot by rain to win by 33 runs on the Duckworth-Lewis Stern method. Shadab Khan kept Pakistan's hopes of securing a semi-final berth alive as he scored a quick-fire 50 and then went on to claim 2 wickets in the same over. Here's some highlights of the game.
The opportunity. Short and through, first boundary, and it's off the bat of Mohammad Rizwan. Gone, dragged on. That will help, that is for certain. He may not get too many. Short, pulled away, and that's another 6. Nailed between. Take it on. He goes up and over the offside, a little bit of a faint edge on that. Scoop, how far will that go? That's close, very close. That's gone a long way up. Rabada back. Oh, in the air and gone. That's off the edge, it's gone very fine. Shot, that's well played. Yeah, this is all right too. Well, probably it's kind of like that. We're forcing the misfield, and that's going to go for 4. Up and over again. This one is hit well. Will it carry the whole distance? No. One bound. Up. This could be. Oh, he's misjudged that bad. This one's going to carry even further. This one's going 10 rows back. Wow. Iftikhar has answered. Hits it beautifully and it's going to land safely. It should be one bounce. Up over extra cover. That's the short to boundary. It doesn't matter. And he's pulled that out the ground. He's pulled that virtually out the ground. Goes across, shovels in leg side. There's no one down the pitch. Does he get it over mid-off? He gets it past mid-off. Up and over third. That will go all the way for six. There's no one back there. That's edged away for four. He'll take it. T20 World Cup half century for Iftikhar. He's played beautifully. That's at the full toss. That will go for six. And it is a free hit. And that's been belted leg side. Leg side. This should be taken. Number 8. And it goes straight up in the air. 3 of them try and get there. Now, will it be a team hat-trick? 3 and 3 balls?
Lost their first 4 wickets for less than 50, and they still managed to scramble.
Flicked away, and that's the whole way. He's round. And that's brilliant from Temba Bavuma. Top edge, carries to third man. Up and away, and that's nicely played by Temba Bavuma. Drag short. And that does, and that's beautifully played. Temba chipped in the air, and that's fortunate for Aiden Markham. Not only fortunate, it's going to go all the way to the boundary. Pulls this away with more confidence and authority. And they'll be thinking of 3. In fact, it's going to bounce and go away to.
Time for a little bit of Wasim to get carved
down here. Raining sixes.
It sure is. Gone way back.
Yeah, spot on, Nass.
That'll be the chap in the air. Pressure on the catch. Pressure. Well done. Oh, that's going to be out. That's going to be out.
Same again. Pulled to the deep. Caught in the deep. So cover drive. They'll think about 2. It's slipped there. And they're not going to get home, I don't think. It's the long handle. It's gone a long way up. Will this be taken at deep mid-wicket? It should be taken. It is. And that is just chipped over mid-off. It'll go away for 4, I reckon. Yeah, 4, I reckon. Yeah, it does. Shadab Khan shouldn't really be doing that. The star of the day with bat and ball. And he ends up with a ball in his hand. Very good from Pakistan. They win. They beat South Africa again in a World Cup.
The result means Pakistan can still qualify for the semi-finals, but they need to beat Bangladesh on Sunday and hope South Africa fail to beat Netherlands or India lose to Zimbabwe. Previously unbeaten South Africa would have been the first side to confirm a semi-final spot had they won, but will still go through by beating Netherlands on Sunday. And that's a look at highlights of the ICC Men's T20 World Cup 2022, sponsored by the National Gas Company of Trinidad and Tobago Limited. Unstoppable Energy on your culture station, WAC 90.1 FM, Vision
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Trinidad and Tobago gymnast Annalise Newman-Archie overcame adversity on her debut at the World Artistic Gymnastics Championships in Liverpool, England on Sunday. Prior to her performance, Newman-Archie had a scary fall from the uneven bars during a training session, which resulted in her being placed under medical observation for 24 hours. A statement issued by the Trinidad and Tobago Gymnastics Federation, or the TTGF, on Tuesday said that at the time, it was uncertain whether she would have been allowed to compete. Following that event, the International Gymnastics Federation granted TTGF's request to allow the uneven bars to be raised an additional 5 centimeters above the FIG apparatus norms to accommodate her routine at the World Championships, since Newman-Archie is an, quote, unusually tall gymnast. This year's championships fielded a competitive lineup of teams and individuals, since this was the first time gymnasts had to earn the right to compete at the World Championships via events such as the FIG World Cup Series and Continental Championships. These qualifiers also included this year's Pan American Senior Championships, where Newman-Archie gained qualification with a solid all-round performance of 46.266. Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board President Azim Basarath is not in support of having separate coaches for West Indies white ball and red ball cricket teams, stating that Cricket West Indies can't support it at this point in time. Mr. Basarath, who is also a CWI director, said that the board's limited finances have meant that the regional first-class competition will be limited to 1 round again next year, and is doubtful the situation will improve sufficiently enough for them to be able to have separate coaches. He also applauded West Indies head coach Phil Simmons for taking responsibility for the team's poor showing at the T20 World Cup in Australia. The first annual Professional Squash Association tournament to be hosted by the QPCC Squash Center seeks to reinvigorate the sport locally. With a $40,000 prize structure, the tournament PSA Challenger Tour is expected to attract the best local and international talent. QPCC President Dr. Michael Camacho said with players coming from as far as New Zealand for the tourney, it was a new day for QPCC.
Our club is known the world over for hosting international cricket at our iconic Queen's Park Oval. However, today squash takes center stage. The PSA stages a year-round international circuit, and we are thrilled here in Trinidad and Tobago to now be included in this calendar.
The tournament would be hosted by QPCC's Indoor Racket Center, and he says it's a great opportunity for the young players. Meanwhile, Minister of Sport Shamfa Kujo says her ministry is ready to lend support.
We as government, we stand willing and ready to support, to offer the financial assistance, to help to make it a little easier to make your way through the schools and to partner with schools, because we know it's not just about having coaches or offering the program. We have to work hand in hand with the Ministry of Education so that national governing bodies and different entities have that access to the schools and can cooperate.
Minister of Sport and Community Development, Shamfa Kujo. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WAC Radio.
Throwback Thursdays.
When the winds get cold in December, your love's the flaming ember. That's a fire that keeps us together. When those chilly breezes blow, hearts or bells are jingling, or the shops where friends are mingling. It's your love that keeps me tingling through those cities. Traffic jams, all the parang, all the singing, all the cheer that friends are bringing. When it all adds up to nothing, if you're not here in my arms, so let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. There is no Christmas without you. there's no Christmas without your love. See, my eyes are flushed with feeling when I think that I'm revealing how your love just keeps me reeling through this Christmas and New Year. Let our love lights always glimmer. Keep our love forever tender. For another warm December, in the ribbons of your care, let's stay together through this Christmas and forever. Tie your ribbons of love all over me. Be my present on my tree. Stay with me. Stay with me. Won't you stay with me? Baby, stay with
Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays.
It's yeah, man. Adrian Nicholas, right? On harmonica, you know him as DJ Alpha B. Yeah, man.
Merry Christmas.
Christmas is just around the corner. A time for sharing, a time for loving, a time for doing everything that you never used to do during the year. Why is that? Make sure that you put a little smile on somebody's face this Christmas. Yeah? Especially the young ones, the kids. Christmas is especially exclusively for the children, you know. Yeah. And not forgetting the elderlies. Make sure you put a little smile on their faces too. So inside this hour here, we kind of going and cool it down a little bit. And we're going to talk a little bit about Christmas too, right? Somewhere inside this hour. Yeah.
Throwback Thursdays.
Throwback Thursdays.
Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento. Entran de la sala del recibimiento y yo le cantaré cerca del nacimiento.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía.
En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella que anuncia el Señor. En la noche buena, dulce resplandor, es la gran estrella.
Se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía.
Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén, con una estrella en la frente para predicarle bien. Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén, con una estrella en la frente para predicarle el bien.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía.
La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres buenos de ese niño rey. La Virgen María y el Santo José son los padres buenos de ese niño rey.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía.
12 de la noche nació el verdadero y lo bautizaron día 6 de enero. 12 de la noche nació el verdadero y lo bautizaron día 6 de enero.
Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía. Alegría, alegría, se nació el Señor para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. En el que una la Virgen María, Jesús el niño, el rey decía.
12 minutes after 6 o'clock. I know for sure you're already put your fruits to soak and thing for your black cake, eh? Nice, I know. What about the Christmas tree? Up? I just want to know. Are you going to spend money on curtains this year? Oh, you already bought your curtains already, right?
Ooh.
No, you know, all the woman stop, you know. You went down the road to buy groceries, but you passed by the curtain store and you see what you want. And we leave out the butter, the rice, and the buy curtains.
It ain't having that.
Hey, oi. Everybody know you. Eh?
No, because like I was telling wifey, you have like 7-8 sets, right? Because the
mix and match.
No, you mix and match. You want to use 5 years ago, nobody ain't gonna remember.
How to tell you that? You ain't see people back up that old thing?
No, trust me, not in that zone.
Because you hide, they don't watch you up.
No, the height and when it and when you take down that, you put that away proper. That brand new. That is thing for a moment. And if you can save,
I sure she must be you cool you more.
Yeah, but she had to find she money and buy that.
I know. I Onika, you not listening, eh?
You can't be talking.
You have to find money to buy that.
Yeah, we can't be talking, boy, you have to tighten belt. You know, some people that say, hey, it's the first discussion, we need to tighten up, we need to go in a more saving vibes. And just after our conversation now,
Christmas come.
So we had to buy something. I said, but I thought we were talking about saving. But after Christmas, that's the time.
When we're going to see.
No, well, after Christmas is when it get hard.
What get hard? And it's a carnival, and I have to play with poison. You mad?
You
can't got that money.
You can't count my one as, huh? You got to shake our body and make sure we get about 40.
40 what?
40 are the shows. 40.
So she had to shake body for you to get 40
Yeah,
shows.
well, we have ammunition. We have a little small ammunition. So, push it now, boy. And you go buy curtain in June. You will get visa and go buy
but the
curtain.
good thing about it is there are people who do that.
Yeah, I mean, there are people who live for the Christmas and you can't fight them for that.
All during the year. We passing. What is it? More Alive? There's a place that's go and shop, eh?
I don't know what.
In Tong Day.
I don't really shop in Tong and think the Mood Alive.
They don't have a branch in San Fernando?
Yeah, pa. I just keep it simple.
So what is your no? You just go and help the wife buy anything anyway?
Partner, she have your own vehicle now, boy. So they go pop down, say I go come, I go lift up.
You know who go on with Cheetah buy. You okay?
It ain't matter, you know what I mean? You come home with the things. I always say what you don't know don't hurt you, you know, pa.
But I'm not talking nothing bad.
No, I mean, I just leave my phone there, I tell them happening. Don't go looking for something you don't want to find, you know.
You don't want to see. I'm doing nothing. It's the living here to fear. You understand? So he could come right there and sit down there, he business.
Nobody
he or
entitled
she.
to it.
You understand? But it's the living here to fear.
Well, the dead all around here, you know, because if we get eyes and we open our eyes, we go realize we walking through deads, you know. Because we all them people going where they're going. You understand? So we just can't see them. You know what I mean? Sometimes you're in a house and you look and you swear you see something move. Now when you look, you realize, but we think it was. You understand?
But let me ask
but
you a
then another
question.
10 times they ain't going to interfere with you. You ain't have no inclination for things. They're just doing what they're doing.
Let me ask you a question. For the rising of prices, should I say inflation? I think we should reach there. Right? But the rising of the way prices going in groceries
Right.
and wherever you go, the price just skyrocketing. You think the way how you used to spend that Christmas money, you put away a X amount,
Right.
are you going to do that still?
Well, boy, food is a necessity. And what we do which will be good for us in the Christmas, is that when we're about through God's grace and you deal up for the Christmas, January, February, you had things now. So you just say, well, food is a good thing. Of course, you just pick up small, right? We don't shoot a lot of energy up in the Orlando's days, so something done on the waters coming in. So yes, food is more than anything else. The preservation of food is mucho important, even more than the gas in your car and all. Because at least you might be able to travel if some push come to shove. But you can't go out there and be begging for things. So you must have that food. I can't say, well, the splurging now. Because you know sometimes when the money nice and things, you ain't really a turkey, man. I take a turkey and then the turkeys, we watching the turkey, they all in July.
Nothing happened.
So I'm there cooking. Well, I ain't think I before you done really think inside. You understand? So you go kind of keep it to the necessities. And it's human nature, no, because it have a phenomenon going on right now. Where even if you want to be what you will call tighten up your belt. Me don't know what is happening in night when that fridge will just call you. Sometimes you go on in the fridge part. You ain't want nothing but you open the fridge and you're watching around the fridge there and you convince yourself, right, I go make this here. Make a little this and I go toast up our bread to eat healthy or whatever. By the time you done blase that, and you make a turn and thing and you walk back again, the cupboard call you now, you see like, God, but that chocolate. Boy, yeah, I'm gonna take 2.
So that's how you does operate when the night come in your house?
I say, but everybody does operate so.
Everybody?
In the COVID vibes now, boy, the fridge just was calling. But I see people, children saying, the children come and say, Mommy, wait out to make. And 15 minutes, she now bought some fries for them, you know. But there's an energy, I telling you, that have people like eating more now. Because long time I used to sit and we had a discussion, me and my wife. I said, I go take the call.
Let me take a call. Good afternoon. Good evening, sir.
Tony, you are no fridge, you are no cupboard, you know, Tony.
Nah,
you don't know about them things.
I have an ice box.
Now you are thing on, I'll never hear you say that about Desmond.
Tony.
Not Desmond.
Because no matter
wait,
your belly is called there.
Wait, not Desmond. Desmond have a warehouse in his house. Not Desmond.
Okay.
Not Desmond. One thing we gonna make it joke, we gonna tell you about taxi thing, but hey.
You finish?
Yeah, finished.
All right, brother.
Yeah, and we were having a discussion, and she and I was saying, you know, drink a tea or a juice or something, and long time now. All right, let me say on a Sunday you cook. If you have breakfast, person you have your breakfast, that full you up is a cool scene. You might, according to lunch, some people take lunch at lunchtime, some people go up till 2, 3 o'clock before they eat something, right? Sometimes I catch myself in that. And you now will say, well, okay, I will eat back that food tonight. I go, you understand, before I go in. It have people now, they ain't really want our food.
They don't want that?
You know what I'm telling you? They ain't want our food today. So now we had to look for something else to eat on. You understand?
They're gluttonous.
No, not gluttonous. The food was still eaten. No?
Yeah, but why? So what we're gonna need after? Okay, you finish up a Sunday lunch.
Right.
Good. We're looking to eat 7 o'clock.
Ice cream. Or somebody's fine. Well, we should make something else to eat. And I've been saying, you know, I find I grew up in the old school time. I don't know what's going on in this modern time with. You know, I was not accustomed that if I cook on a Sunday, my son want a pizza and thing, and he again have bellas for that. Right? Don't do that. If we cook and we nice and macaroni pie and everything.
There have to be 1 out of 2 things happening that he will do something like that.
It ain't taste good?
It have to be. It have to be that the cooker.
What?
Hey, bro.
Yeah. He shot, he eat down, he belt.
No.
He sleep.
Because remember, he looking to call long that pizza while you're cooking it. They're not after.
No, it's after. No, watch me. There are people I know like this, right?
You're going to be. Oh, don't change the topic.
You know what I'm telling you? No, I tell you the same topic.
Go ahead.
I can eat. I will eat the same food
5 times for the week.
Correct is right.
Me too.
Correct is right, with no shame, nothing.
But what shame? What have to be shaming?
But there are people, I want to talk to people business. I want to call their name. Right? If they eat that food, now.
They eating it tomorrow?
Now they'll carry it to work.
Right. But what about Tuesday?
Well, if a day and something go happen, I ain't talking about, but you eat our food today, Sunday. Evening. We content, right? But you ain't studying while going by no place to make nothing. You say, well, we have food there, right? Everything there proper. That food and eating and that night there.
Let me tell you something.
You had to make something else different.
I know it have people, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was
the topic today, really. Yeah, I mean, if it's real.
Yeah, it's not real. No, it's real because the National Security Minister went down to the school.
Today, yeah.
Right? And they're trying to now secure the area.
Secure the area and thing, yeah.
because people, like you just said, it went over people's head, and the reality now started stepping like them
Serious.
cheering on them. When you watch it, I mean, pause reason, you feel the cry. Like we reach our all-time low when you could see in the front of our newspapers. In the newspapers, children ducking from gunshots, and you're seeing the actual fright on their face.
Yeah, on the TV. And same thing, yeah, tell them it's real.
No,
It's a
that's very much
situation.
real.
All right,
Yeah, that's very much real. Something they're trying to keep up with all the little thing that going on, but it's so much. But that particular instance, that men shooting outside, and they saying that our school was there all the time. It has our regular police patrols. You know what they say, but like man, reach a point like that, they don't care.
They care about that.
So that particular day, they just come out and like was people shooting up at
Do what
each
they have
other.
to do,
But
yeah.
the teacher.
No.
Nah,
outside
each
but,
other,
but the teacher was securing just in case.
Yeah, and she put the children to be safe and actually tape and stuff.
No, you're in distract way, but here we question now. So listen now. There's a serious thing. Diane cook on a Sunday. Are you going to eat that food Wednesday evening?
Right, you see?
Was it good?
Good. It is called a word kushume.
No. With he think I have no more. But if
It's
good.
kushume.
No, but what's it?
No, but I was telling them that there's a phenomenon going on since COVID, where the fridge like it has been calling you now, boy. Right? You go in that fridge just now there and you take out something. All right, I go on and I snack down, I do my little thing small. 5 minutes, 10 minutes after you're walking by the same fridge, I'm like, you didn't look in the second drawer here. It have a pack of cheney here, a pack of nut. And you know what I mean? So I was telling them that for some reason the atmosphere encouraging, because back in the day where if you cook and you eat on a Sunday, right? You have dinner, you have breakfast, you have dinner. In the night now, in some household, man might fry up some bake or something and give something, or that food from Sunday, you want to eat that food Sunday night. Who are the carry to work, they bowl up that and you go into work. But there are people now who, if I eat that now, I not eating that Sunday, can I eat that now? I have to go in a fast food and buy a this to be satisfied now.
Something had to be wrong with them.
But the times change.
Boy, your times change. So I will leave food in my house.
Yeah. Yes.
And go buy fast food.
Yes. You know, there's something, there's one thing called programming. Now, with big stone like you want thing hard to program. So it ain't one they ain't one make it with you. But when you're looking at television,
that can make.
No, just one thing. I know it can make you.
Nah, you mad.
And especially in America, I see that, and even on social media, you always, as you jump on, you are seeing some kind of thing with food on it.
Yes. So that means you have to go and eat it?
With the number to deliver and all. Right? They're showing a picture, boom, boom, boom. Get this pizza, get this. And these things are subliminal that goes into your mind. And sometimes the person that next to you will say, hey, let me pop a corn now. Simple, let me pop some popcorn now. And by the time the corn popping, well, I go run out the road and sit and get some ice cream. And then a chocolate.
No, well, something wrong with you.
No, not with me.
No,
I know that chocolate
listen
and ice
to
cream
me.
lover.
Oi, you need to go by the doctor. You're greedy. You're gluttonous.
But
that is what going on.
But you ain't doing nothing.
Well, I was saying, but the better buy clothes for you. If that's how you going, that's all you need.
Partner.
You need is clothes. Better buy clothes for you.
Partner, that is the phenomenon going on. People eating.
That is why it have so many obese people.
But you know what I'm telling you? But I will tell you another side, I just fast. Sometimes within that, if I eat at a certain time, I don't do that all day. I can't do that all day because if I eat, I always feel that I need to lie to rest or something or be in that
So
mood.
as soon as I finish eat, you go and lie down?
Not really. I will let him tell. I eat small, small amounts. I will eat out a whole pot of food, but I wouldn't be like some man. They take the whole pot and put pep thing in and their hand. No, you will take a little bit. And let that,
it could take a while.
And you're right. You will take a little bit. And you know, there's a diet like that where people eat plenty and lose weight because they eat enough to let their metabolism go into high effect. And when you're hungry now, you just eat a certain portion.
Anyway, but I don't think right now it have people with the kind of eating you talking about it. It have people rationing.
Rationing what? You must go in the grocery and see a man when he done by the rice and the sugar. You see 4 conkles going in there, so rap. 2 chocolates, rap. 6 kiss cake, rap. And I sit down there, I watching and say, boy. Yeah, son. So, but people have, and COVID has brought on energy with that too, because a lot of people were home. A lot of people still didn't really get out of that habit too. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
but the question I still answered yet. Are you going to spend that exorbitant amount of money for Christmas?
Well, sometimes you have no choice, because with everything going up, let me say, with all the prices going up, you don't have to cater for extra 2,000 or 3,000 on your food then. According to, because for Christmas you will buy extra things then. So whether you want to spend it or not.
To please who?
No, whether you want to spend it or not.
That is not somebody who's conscious about what is happening around them and what they need to do.
No, but sometimes I say the police who hear somebody go say, let me buy this, so when the children come or the grandchildren and them, or some people just do like this in Christmas. They will have a day for 10, 20, 30 years where everybody does come with a Boxing Day, and they will go to them and say, hey.
What kind of people that you talking about
then? They ain't coming. Long story short, they ain't coming again. Because everybody will get blasted for that. People will get blasted for that, Yeah.
And they come, no, but I see that happen already,
Telling you.
We linemen, and some people come, and when they're leaving, they're playing, they're knocking the bottle, and they're walking out the door with the people bottle.
Yeah, I'm telling you. Men laughing and pouring so and thing. And when men get so stoned, they start to now pick on each other. So I say, where is this vibe? No, when we was up the road, we was making something, and 2 people started fight, like verbally quarrel and change the energy. I say, hey, big man, because I know you happening. Let them people go outside now. And Sayo.
Christmas Day, right?
Sayo, remember that? So I tell them you're going on. Daddy say?
I ain't home.
He not home.
You see what I mean? So you're saving all that big thing. But so when the barrel reach, you go let me know. I know it's a thing there for me.
Yeah, it must have a thing there for you. Must bring a jockey shorts or something. I want jockey shorts self,
At least I want it.
Yeah. I want Bartex. Now a barrel coming in, and so you say bring something. I tell him I must bring a Bartex for him, man. Hey, at 7 p.m. we go. It's a tribute. Yeah, the only time there's money, you ain't seen it. I'll tell you, how to get somebody
but
else.
that's the normal thing. It don't be higher than that. That's it. How come it's only when he come by?
Well, I mean, and he has come by you when he come? That 15 years or 18 years are coming. Where the man go again? Right behind you.
What he feel?
Remember, the man doesn't assume the position to it. You see how you start to smile? You see, I started smiling.
Good evening. Good evening.
Hey guys, blessed evening. The ghost there with all you?
Yeah, look, the ghost now walking out this Abigail.
Come on, Camellia. You come and go.
He feel his kicks. Last time he was his speed for them.
You come and go. Tell them now. Tell them when the thing drop down so and the headphones are wiggle and the thing stick. I said, well, Desmond go continue the interview, right? You have a problem with that? The thing said no. I said, well, let me go for me. Hey, Desmond, but the thing stick by Tony and stay for it. I said, Padda, you will interview that brother when you let them. But that's the power. That's the power work. And I mean, we make a lot of joking, but that's goodness, because you're talking about the ancestors and people. The man, whoever it was, wherever they was, they come and
they sit down there and I say, we come back home.
When I went to him, I said, I wonder if he's shadow boy.
You should ask him for a tune.
I should ask him for something, I wonder if that was Duke, boy. Serious, I started to go back in the bag now.
So if it was Kenny?
Well, I'll pay a house to paint it.
You are a painter, not Kenny J.
You see when after a month, there's thing about, you see how there's go before, but the boy, your father, God protect Kenny. Protect Kenny and this Philip. After After Mountain, but where you can hear them go. You my fellas and them drop, yes. Before Mountain, the man in knees in Batu. Protect Kenny. Caption doing a good work. There you go. Miss Phillips, I know it hard.
At the second age, why the men dead?
At the second age, but we can hear them. We can come with them.
No, but yesterday that thing was kind of.
No, but you see when you go with that energy, and this is what the station stands for in terms of they do the thing the right way and they do it for the people and for those who don't even know they're doing it for them. And it's automatic that within this space here, and taking that time, it was only 20 minutes, but it would not be an hour. So within that,
men call and shed little tears. And
yeah, people go manifest, and Uncle Johnny was there. He cried down the place for Kenny J. Johnny King.
His wife, his wife
and his
passed,
wife passed too,
right, so.
in the COVID, and he couldn't go to the funeral and
he
stuff.
really couldn't hold back. He couldn't hold back that.
And then all these Waconians too pass on and listen to station and other music, so they would have a spirit around the space too, you know what I mean? So, and it's good that we could take the time to do so. I don't know if anybody else did that. You know, everybody does always.
That's the question I ask you is, we have no other radio station.
True. When you go on, if you go on and also, and you go on the day,
a little mention, the man going after that, is it for you?
Because yesterday might have been a day that men might have, even the fraternity, I was surprised, might have said with Albert Blacks, the way he went, and the way they gave me the send.
Yeah. And they're calling the people who really nobody but right?
Yeah, boy. I mean, it's like, it's like they make the turn it into a whole, like a thesis kind of something.
Right.
You know
Okay. That good. Now, but the brother have real stuff.
Yeah, but
Blacks are real.
what were these people before?
I mean, where were they before? Watching and waiting for you to dead.
That's the point.
We can learn.
Join us on a virtual seminar to discuss Black's life and his contribution to soca and the industry, featuring his legacy and significance. Banya Belly, bridging the gap between Calypso and soca. Blue Pop, the legacy and celebration of spirituality of Calypso in soca. And all the doctors of papers announcing and pronosticating on it.
Well, who was the post from?
Huh?
Post.
Who's doing it? Yeah.
This is Dr. Burke.
A doctor.
And I'm just saying, the Department of Social Sciences upstream.
Right.
How we reach from Tobago to Santa Flora.
You understand what you're saying? The story. You know what I mean? If you want to understand the whole spirituality of the story, you have to go back to actually the story itself.
After we hit some high words at the beginning, you're going to leave out that part. You're going to leave out that part.
That whole story talking from Port of Spain.
Right.
When he got to Port of Spain. So in other words, when you were struggling in San Fernando.
And then how did he reach up the road? Right. Well, they probably talk to somebody who know. Because you might have tell somebody and them get says, I know.
And we're doing that all the time.
But where you living? They're not Trinidad? Well, all right. So then, what again? Come on.
I mean, I'm glad that they recognize you, brother. But if you do anything,
do it proper.
Well, Papi Roy said what he said at the end of the thing, and if that didn't hit home well.
Papi Roy wasn't even called to speak.
No, you hear what I say? But if I never say what he say, at least I love something, and his sister crowned it all beautiful. So if nobody ain't get
to the bottom of that.
And get to the gist, basically what they say.
Anyway, we come in and look for your get your microphone ready. We come in shortly.
None shall escape. Who's your leader? Hey, Rafina Khan, 61, was stabbed multiple times in her face and chest area with a weapon by her 17-year-old son. She was taken to hospital by her other son where she died. October 29th to 2022, and the 17-year-old teenager was arrested by police. I now see this come up here in our alert, right? So that was like a couple of days ago. But a 17-year-old son come up your mother, boy.
Well, let's do this, and we are looking to say good evening.
Yes. Another Another good evening, and of course, tomorrow you can look forward to the energy we
Yeah,
talk
man. Let's
about.
do this and come right back, and we're going to wrap it up.
Let the celebrations begin. The city of San Fernando observes city celebrations with a host of events, beginning with King David Rudder in concert on Saturday, the 5th of November at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts, SAPA. The King will be supported by Kaiso All-Stars, Lady Adana, Ras Commander, Joshua Regrello, and Raymond Edwards. Showtime is 8:30 p.m. and tickets are priced at just $200 and available at City Hall, Tuco South Office, and members of the City Council. Remember, city celebrations begin in San Fernando with King David Rudder at SAPA on Saturday, the 5th of November. Be there to celebrate with the King.
Want permission to mash up the place?
The Queen Terry Lion presents I Am Lion, the concert, November 20th, 2022. Naparimo Pole. Get ready for Calypso, Soca, and Pan.
Music got me jumping, music got me whining.
Your Kaiso stars, Crow, Brian London, Shamika, and Queen Terry Lion.
They walk in, watch them.
Representing Soca, Dev, Pretty, College Boy Jesse, Corinne Ashe, Super Blue. Lots more. Look out for a special pan presentation by Joshua Robello. The tribute to Black Stalin and Black. I Am Lion, the concert is part of San Fernando City Week celebration. Get your adult tickets for $200, kids $100. Get those tickets now at Des Barbershop, WAC 90.1 FM Radio, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Lyra Styles, Arlene Mall, Port of Spain. Lawrence Fashion, Barataria. The ticket hotline 735-8921. I Am Lion, the concert, Sunday, November 20th. See you there.
Where's my name?
Parang! The Parang season is here at Carrot Marabella. This Sunday, 6th November, look out for Sonido service and your drinks money back. The Parang continues every Sunday with bands like Sancos and The Amigos Con Amor. This ad courtesy Tarrant's Famous Food, the best tasting chicken in the Caribbean. JTA Complex, Marabella, and William Food Cottage, the community supermarket. 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
In order to stay around now.
In observance of Calypso History Month, WAC feature our special presentation on Friday, 4th November at 7 p.m. We present Caribbean Soca Fest featuring Gone But Not Forgotten stars of Calypso, Power, King Austin, Singing Sandra, Shadow, Explainer, Swallow, Winston Soso, and also from then to now, Gabby, Super Blue, Baron, Scrunter, Beckett, Johnny King, Denise Plummer.
On all WAC TV platforms, contributions and donations are welcome.
The humble. In order to stay around now.
In observance of Calypso History Month, WAC feature our special presentation on Friday, 4th November at 7 p.m. We present Caribbean Soca Fest featuring Gone But Not Forgotten stars of Calypso, Power, King Austin, Singing Sandra, Shadow, Explainer, Swallow, Winston Soso, and also from then to now, Gabby,
The power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience La Vie, Mangosteen, Noni, Acai Berry, Goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
13 minutes away from 7 o'clock.
And this is where we gotta.
Yep. And remember, we're getting ready for a tribute
to Yassim
Abu
Bakr today.
Right, yeah. Kenny is already in the building.
Yep.
All right, so look forward to that.
Most deaf.
Tomorrow at what, 3 o'clock?
Yeah, 3 to 7. Yeah, man, we're gonna be blazing a fire, busting up some new tunes. You're gonna get that new rhythm in its entirety and all the other new stuff.
Yep.
You know, we have from that 4 p.m. We go and we blaze a fire, yeah? So we say walk by faith.
Never ever by sight.
Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago, by extension, the whole wide world. You see, we're hugging up. You understand? We good today. Right? We good today.
Come home with you. Good evening.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, how long we are here, yeah, girl?
I just call you because sometimes I'm running late now.
Yes. All right, baby.
You
Everything
know,
good?
reach home safe? Yes or no?
What about the band? We coming out for Sando?
Eh?
We coming out and play some mass on the road there?
When?
For Sando City.
The mayor ain't put no mass on the road. The mayor have pan.
Night, but Juve, so you ain't coming out for Juve?
No. I'm not a Juve, baby.
Well, Saturday afternoon, it's nothing on the road, no mass on there?
No, me hear nothing.
All right, darling, cool.
So all the reach home safe, love all day.
You too, same here.
Blessing.
Okay, so that's it for us.
Yep.
Be safe, everybody.
Be safe, everybody.
Right. We gone.
We out.
She said, kids, keep your side. Just leave me alone, I want to be free. Man, the bed is wide, so you have no excuse for touching me. Just because I start to talk the truth, you come and you knock me down like a brood. I don't even want you to touch me hand. Go and hug your whiner woman. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She stabbed me chest, she ripped me vest. She knew I gone, I ripped it down. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. She hit me with the pillow, I hit you with the pillow. Zoop with the pillow, wop with the pillow, oop with the pillow, wop with the pillow.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
We are culture crazy. Breakout 2020.
Audrey, when you get that sugar, tall. Darling, I don't want to lose you. Honey, like you give me voodoo. Give away me land, give away me car, but let no man touch my sugar. Give me the boom boom Audrey, oh oh. Give me the boom boom Audrey, alright, oh. I need the boom boom Audrey. Give me the boom boom Audrey, alright. I need the boom boom Audrey.
Lowy love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
No, not my drink, baby. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation. Answering past the pastoral.
WAC Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Road gal, you
but we get up. The True Nation we fall down, cause we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine. It was wrong 5:30. You and Batman on TV. But I hear a news flash coming from Abuja, telling the whole nation. Right now he's in command. All the ministers he detests. He placed them under arrest. Sit down to watch panorama. Abuja can't take over. Men with big gun on their shoulder. Abuja can't take over. Police and Muslims in crossfire. Abuja can't take over. I wonder if I'm watching MacGyver. Abuja can't take over. Same time the next door neighbor call out to me mother. She stand up in the yard, shouting like she going mad. Neighbor, oh yes neighbor, headquarters on fire. And God you not see, trouble in the Red House and TTT. He had we be the announcer. Abubakar take over. Dominic and Trophy Murdera. Abubakar take over. I wonder where the army commander. Abubakar take over. Neighbor, water more than flour. Abubakar take over. Yes, people of this nation, let's work together for a better land. No time to panic, no time to grieve. Together we aspire, together we achieve. If we really get together, we can't go wrong. We go build back the city, we go build back the town. Come, down, ding, down, walk it. Down, ding, down, walk it. Down, ding, down, walk it. Down, ding, down. And let me toil, let me toil, let me toil and toil. Oh, down, ding, down. And let me work, let me work, let me work and work. Oh, down, ding, down. And let me see your work. Down, ding, down. I want to see your work. Down, ding, down. And let me see your work. Make police follow in great. Just stay we holiday. Boss ain't he going away. The commissioner say no way. We could use every hand. Till time go now, young man. We have to impose curfew until we disband the coup. US worship in the water. Abubakar take over. Because for Pantin and Abdullah. Abubakar take over.
Dum ding dong, flip it. Dum ding dong, kick it. Dum ding dong, kick it. Dum ding dong, flip it. Dum ding dong, hold on. Dum ding dong, kick it. Dum ding dong, dum ding dong. Yes, people of this nation, let's work together for a better land. No time to panic, no time to grieve. Together we aspire, together we achieve. If we really get together, we can't go wrong. We go build back the city, we go build back the town. Dum ding dong, dum ding dong, dum ding dong, dum ding dong. Now we have to copy like toy, like toy, like toy. Oh, dum ding dong. Now we have to work and work and work and work. Oh, dum ding dong. And let me see your work. Let me see your work now. I want to see your work. Don't get up and work now.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to Soundforge. Welcome to a tribute to Imam Yassin Abu Bakr. Welcome to family and friends like family coming together to enjoy an evening of remembrance. So we would just like to begin with a prayer. You know, we have to put things in proper order, so God first, and then we would have the national anthem played on steel pan as well. So I'd like to invite our dear brother, Dr. David Mohammed. Is Doctor ready, yeah? To say an opening prayer for us.
Could we please stand? Now, of course, the Imam Yassin Abu Bakr was very special to me and very special to many people across Trinidad and Tobago and the wider Caribbean and, of course, the world. But one very special element about him, of course, was the fact that he was a teacher. And the Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, said that the Al-Fatiha, or the opening, or chapter 1 of the Holy Quran, is like the entire book condensed and summarized. And the Prophet said of Surah 112, the unity, that surah is 2/3 equivalent of the entire book's substance. And Imam Yassin Abu Bakr taught so many young people the Al-Fatiha, which is like a universal language for Muslims anywhere in the world. So in any part of the world that you go to, when you know the Al-Fatiha, you are immediately bonded, united as a family. So I will recite the Al-Fatiha as our opening prayer in Arabic, and also Surah 112, the unity. In whatever manner you feel comfortable. A'udhu billahi minash shaitanir rajim, bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Alhamdulillahi rabbil alameen, rahmanir rahim, maliki yawmiddin. Iyaka na'budu wa iyaka nasta'in, ihdina siratal mustaqim, siratal ladzina an'amta alayhim, ghayril maghdubi alayhim wala dolin. Bismillahir rahmanir rahim. Kullu Allahu ahad, Allahu samad, Lam Yalid, Walam Yulad, Walam Yakulahu, Kufuwan Ahad. In the name of Allah, the Beneficent, the Merciful, O Allah, I seek thy refuge against anxiety and grief. I seek thy refuge against lack of strength and laziness. I seek thy refuge against cowardliness and negodliness. And I seek thy refuge against being overpowered by debt and the oppression of men. O Allah, suffice thou me with that which is lawful to keep me away from that which is prohibited. And with thy grace, make me free of want of all that is besides thee. Amen. Beloved family, thank you, and please enjoy the rest of the program.
Yeah, you see, listening, Mr. Abu Bakr, I know we need to stick together as one. Hail to the kings of Africa. Yeah. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light you see, no, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Sing with me now. Oh, darling, darling. What? We need to stick together. Yeah? Stand by me. Stand by me. When the sky you gaze upon should tumble and fall, and the mountain should crumble to the sea, hey, I won't cry, I won't shed a tear, just as long as we have to sing like we really mean family. Sing! Oh, darling, darling. What? Oh, baby. Yeah. Stand by me. Take it on a little lower. I want to hear everything. Don't worry about the thing. I want money up there. Sing now. Sing. Cause what? I tell you, don't worry. Oh, don't worry about that. What? You asked me to sing, but let me show you how you didn't need me. Let me show you. I rise up. What? How many? Where they were? Doing what? Singing? Yes, man. The melody. Together, no. This is a what? This is a celebration of the Imam. They don't. What? About the thing. Don't worry about that thing, cause it's gonna. Oh yes, I tell you, don't. About the thing. Don't worry about that thing, but yeah. Keep it right there, nice and low. I came here this evening, very, very sweet, to see Mr. Fuad and his daughter. They're so complete. She don't want to leave him because the love is real, yeah. Give me more. This is I'm coming back to everybody in the place. Sing it. Worry about that thing, cause what? Panis, say don't worry. Don't worry about that thing, cause pull out the music. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. I tell you, don't worry. Pan, them, Dominion, gonna be alright. Gonna be your pan Dominion. I tell you, don't worry. Hey, don't worry about that thing, cause yeah. Pull it out. Yeah. Hey, my twin island. Ooh, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, show them you're resilient. Huh. Listen. It was for the land of the hummingbirds before Columbus crossed the seas. Saw the northern, central, and southern range and said this is La Trinity, the same land that we all know, called Trinidad and Tobago. Indigenous people, Spanish and British colonial rule. Many fought for us like Mr. Butler, Dr. Williams in 62. You have to know where you came from in order to shape your destination. So tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning back. No way, no way. 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we hard keep pumping. Only Jaja know. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. When tides are low, stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Hey, my twin island. Hey, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, show them your resilience. Yeah, you see these? Huh. Our national instrument, the steel pan, is legendary. The only acoustic instrument invented in the 20th century. Plus we have limbo and calypso, soca, parang, chutney and extempo. Every creed and race finds an equal place. Oh Lord, that statement's so true. We so beautiful, we got Miss World and Miss Universe too. We've made it to the final of the World Cup. Olympic gold is the Crawford and Kishon World Cup. So you can't stop, just tell me what you need again to know your worth and your significance on planet Earth. So tell me what you need again, red, white, and black. 60 runs on the board, and we are turning, we ain't turning back. So let me go, 60 years and counting. Yes, we've climbed the mountain. How we hard keep pumping. Only Jaja know. 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping. When tides are low, we frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Brass! Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through a lot. Hey, show them you're resilient. Yeah. Asphalt, petroleum, natural gas has been planted by the Most High. In the belly of this very land, you can compare us to Dubai. When it comes to natural resources, God has provided us with enough to live and give free education and healthcare. We can boast we have that today. While they call us third world, some first world nation, for that year you have to pay. Our food rated as the best. You know why? Pain, raise your highs and low. Brass. Hey, my twin island. Hey, hey, I know you have been through a lot. 1970, 1990. Hey, hey, ah. Hey. Take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out, take it out. Lo, lo, lo. 60 years and counting. Yes, we climb a mountain. How we hard keep pumping. Only Jaja know. Bo, 60 years and counting. For carnival we jumping when tight and low. Stop frowning. Embrace your highs and lows. Yeah. The next generation. We got to look out for generation next. Secure the next generation. Oh Lord, listen me good. Our children of today, yes, we all know one day they will grow to be the leaders of tomorrow. But examine the examples we give them to follow. Then we act as if we don't know why we children behaving so. Oh Lord, but the things they're learning, we who teach it. You see the things they're practicing, we who preach it. Oh Lord, yet we love to say, them youngsters and them no good. When half of we misunderstood how to raise them up as we should. Time to show the youths we believe in them. They've got to know the truth. Let's stop deceiving them. We got to guard with fruits. We conceive in them, Lord. Them is we children. We have to build them. But you and your daughter in the same no draws yet. No wonder why the child flighty and oversexed. She's just a victim of the low standards you set. Oh yes, for their sake, for our sake, we must save the next generation. We got to look out for generation next and next and next. Listen me good enough, big people. Parents of this new millennium, we love to say we modern. So the tradition, the elders hand on gone into oblivion. So anything goes now with daddy and mom. You know why? But we too busy on Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, and Instagram, Lord. So the things they adopting, we who teach it. When they pick up the corrupt thing, we who preach it. Oh Lord, yet we love to say, them youngsters and them no good. When half of we misunderstood how to raise them up as we should. Time to show the youth we believe in them. They've got to know the truth. Let's stop deceiving them. We got to guard with fruits. We conceive in them, Lord. Them is we children. We have to build them. Your son ain't working, but every week 10 grand he collects. The money nice, so you ain't ask a question yet. Still you're surprised when you hear they find him shot to death. As if for their sake, for our sake, good Lord, we got to teach them about truth and right. Teach them about love and light. Teach them to trust and care. Teach them about God and prayer. We got to teach them about truth and right, I say. Love and light. Trust and care, I say. God and prayer. For their sake, for our sake, we must say, yeah, yeah. Good Lord, save the next generation. We got to look out for generation next. Listen to this last verse very carefully. What shall be the legacy we leave behind? Will there be follies and fallacies to deceive their minds? Will we give them tools so we could empower them? Or let them be fooled for evil to devour them? Tell me then, if we want them to be conscious, guess what? We must teach it. We want them live prosperous. We must teach it, oh Lord. The nurturing of we youngsters we can't afford to ignore. And the only way to ensure the future safe and secure is to show the youths we believe in them. They've got to know the truth. Lord, it's time we stop deceiving them and God with fruits we conceive in them, Lord. them is. We have to build them. Your 10-year-old son, you send him to buy your cigarettes. But the day you catch him smoking, you want to break his neck. And but you will sit down to talk to him, father to son yet. For their sake, for our sake, we must serve. Since she's small, you're beating she mother senseless. So she grow up and find a husband like you who ruthless. But now you want to kill him because he slapped your princess. And for their sake, for our sake, we must serve. We shower them with possessions to counter we neglect. So you give your son a teeter to push a wet man flex. Your daughter's a glamour girl hooked on vanity. For our sake, we must serve. Good Lord, save the next generation. We got to look out for generation next, and next, and next, and next. Save the next generation. Say this is freedom time, and Mr. Shaq come to free some minds. Whoa, 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 whoa. Right now we need some mental emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now I say we need some real liberation. But the jam and wine thing is a slave situation. That's why I'm calling on all of my artists with intelligence, the ones who still writing songs that make sense, who trying to make a difference, who not just living for dollars and cents. These get rich quick, hurry, come a parties, come a dime for a dozen. And if music is the food of life, then radio feeding we poison. Slavery done, but artists trapped in the brain, tying up themselves in platinum chains, and they're chasing brands, like the brands they burn in my forefathers' hands when they stole them from the motherland. Listen, my vibes and overstand, mental slavery alive and well right here in Soca land, so we need some emancipation. All you get the chorus yet? Right now I say we need some real liberation. But the rag and flag thing is listen, that's why I'm begging them. Let's go back to the times of melodies and storylines when music used to feel so fine before Master Force with a jump and whine. Back to the days when we made music with feeling, music for healing, and music with meaning. But everybody want us to give them a job. Everybody want us to give them a rug. So they kiss must tell with utmost respect while he take every damn thing he could get. But all must know is hate. He only love the money, you help him. And how many more slaves you bring through the gate. Don't care about your mental state, so you need some emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now I say we need some real liberation. But the rag and flag thing is a slave situation. I say right now we need some emancipation. Stop the music for me. Right now I say we need some emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now I say we need some real liberation. But the cess and flex thing is a slave situation. I say right now we need some emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now I say we need some real liberation. Again, all some homework, right? I just want to do some homework for me. Here what you do for me. Go and tell Mr. Rag and Bam Bam, or they tell Mr. Flag and they need to overstand the damage they're doing to the youth of the nation. No real cultural foundation, no real cultural education, but they teach them about soca star, money, fame, and car, like that is the solution. And they claiming cultural victory, better they stop singing and plant some fig tree. Because the real legacy and the history of we culture to we youth is a mystery. Caught up in the selfish rap here, them ain't nothing but some flipping vulture. Two Rag and a Flag joke jam and they said I we culture. I ain't done yet. Action that killer and young brother. If they don't have a sister or a mother, if they really feel good, be told to tell the daughters about gun in the hole. Fame and money is the goal, so they're chasing the world and losing the soul, corrupting the minds of the youth when they root them all. So the death and fall is need some emancipation. So since all I like it so much, give me one more chorus. Right now I say we need some emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now, I say we need some real labor. But the German wine thing is a slave situation. Right now, I say we need some emancipation from this jump and wave situation. Right now, I say we need some real liberation. But the rag and flag thing is a slave situation. The name of the song is Raise Your Voices. So all I want you to sing is Raise Your Voices. All you have it? Sing. Sing. Raise. You will see that taking away we choices, killing we with devil devices. They make we numb to keep we dumb. You feel you're safe when you hold your tongue? Raise. You will see that taking away we choices. How come now we making noise? They have we numb and dumb. Stay there and feel you're safe when you bite your tongue. Come. They say silence is golden. That might be true, you know. But when too many people stay silent for too long, well, that's when evil could go down. And so you see in this option, silence can't be your option. Everybody sing. You will see that taking away choices, killing me with devil devices. They make we numb to keep we dumb. You feel you're safe when you hold your tongue? You will see that taking away choices. How come we are making no noise? I want you play the law. What I'm hearing my lyrics. Listen. They're screwing up with rhythm with their algorithms, feeding with the shits them and the microchips them. The whole world change and the order new. So which pill you choose, the red or the blue? They want to make sure to talk the truth, you're afraid. So you go join the charade and masquerade. But I don't go along to get along. So it's musical bull pistol in the monthly salary. You will see that taking away choices, killing me with devil devices. They have we numb to keep we dumb. You feel you're safe when you hold your tongue? You will see that taking away choices. How come none of me making noise? Listen me good, Lord. We living in this age of infotech, but misinformed and misguided more than ever yet. And they keep shrinking the size of the boxes that we minds locked in. Check it good. First was a TV screen, then was a desktop, a laptop, a tablet. Now we trap in we own cell blocks. Before we children born, they had their mind locked. You think they give a fuck? You will see that taking we numb to keep we dumb. You feel you're safe when you hold your tongue? You will see that taking we choices. How come now we making noise? They have we numb and dumb. Just sit down and feel you're safe when you bite your tongue. Out of the ashes, we will see victory. You're going to make it no matter what they say now. Hey, you know why? Today is the first day of the rest of your life. You got to start it right. You know why? Yesterday was dark for you, but now you see the light, yeah. When you're stepping up to make no one try and push you down, and when you're climbing up to make no one try and pull you down, and when you're pressing on, don't make nobody show you from. This part is Swahili. This part is Swahili. There you go. Tutafani Kihua. We're going to make it no matter what they say now. Tutafani Kihua. We're going to make it no matter what they try now. Free yourself, free yourself, free yourself, and free yourself, free yourself, free yourself. Don't depend on no one else. Free yourself, free yourself. I like what I'm seeing. Free yourself. Hello? Remember, success is opportunity. Meeting preparation. So plan your work, then work your plan. But don't forget to make a ban. When you're stepping up to make no one try and push you down. And when you're climbing up to make no one try and pull you down. And when you're pressing on, yeah. So I want to see the crowd. We're doing holy fists like this. Everybody, we're going to make it no matter what they say now. You have to believe in yourself. You see, you so it can be anything. Watch, let me go. Go. Free yourself, free yourself, free yourself, and free yourself, free yourself, free yourself. Don't depend on no one else. Free yourself, free yourself, free yourself, and Free yourself. Free yourself. Hey. This Swahili makes me high. High is hope for the hopeless. This is why I sing. Sing with me, say, we will make it. We will make it. What? I believe. We're going back with Swahili now. All the voices say now. Tutafadi Chihuahua. Pull a DJ, pull a DJ.
I'm not saying I'm sorry for Robbie. I'm not saying that he should be dead. But Trinbagonians, take it easy. Meditate, breads, and check your head. In every rum shop, every street corner, Robbie is your biggest blunder. Is all you psycho Abu Bakr to pass out the Prime Minister. But when the bell ring, all you stay far. All you didn't support Abu Bakr. I will hear all you complaining again. Man on the rest training water speed. School books so high, your salary so low. You could hardly pay to come and hear crow. So get conscious, brother and sister. Say a prayer for Abu Bakr. In this democratic society, the coup was wrong without a doubt. If all you was so against Robbie, why the hell you didn't vote him out? But then again, if we did wait the election, man might have to start to eat man. So don't blame Abu Bakr first. Bakr did it for all of us. Cause the cola vanished just like that. They find that enough, they introduce fat. They delve into the school feeding program. And then they take old people's pension. Poor man can't drink baba, sure play little way. But the Syrian boat bring in coke each day. So with due respect to you, Prime Minister, say a prayer for Abu Bakr. You go hear plenty Caisonians singing cool songs that you rather slack. If Robbie was on top selling back, me had nothing to do with that. The situation is too serious for me to sing songs about Jenny's panty. So clean up your Calypsonians. Compose songs with more decency. You could sing songs about the amnesty, or sing about the Muslim in Miami. Sing how customs should take the blame for truth to allow so many guns to pass through. You could sing songs about the coming election, sing about the future of this nation. But when you're done sing, walk to the altar and still say a prayer for Abu Bakr. Rest in peace, brother. The Family Planning Association, it's high time all you take a stand. Make a firm and serious distinction. But who is man and who is woman? All your mantra is malnutrition, but all you sit down there like all you're dumb. Patarat gone New York and he buy a child. Come back saying, oh, he's the mom. And all you balling breastfed is the best fed. Hear them balling breastfed is the best fed. What the hell Patarat them doing? A mother's milk is with the depriving. I pray to God the baby ain't dead. Cause I know for sure that can't get breastfed. So clap hand for daddy till mommy come. She bringing breast milk and sugar plum to give baby some. When a woman breastfeed a baby, she and the baby just form a bond. Sometimes the baby feeling sickly. Is the left breast is sleeping on. But recently you're trying to show me how all you could do without breast. So when the baby sick and looking for caress, is that what I hear on the mother chest? And all you all in breast fed is the best fed. Hear them balling breast fed is the best fed. Where the hell pattern them doing? A mother's milk is where they're depriving. I still praying to God the baby ain't dead. Cause I know for sure that can't be. Find your place, you was christened a man. You wasn't born with mammary gland. So don't vex with this Calypsonian. For my factual opinion. God make every man with a piggy. He said, go forth and multiply secretly. What you're just flat like fry egg. You have nothing to suck. And want to take where the woman walk. And all your balling breast fed is the best fed. Hear them balling breast fed is the best fed. With them makume man them doing, my mother's milk is where they're depriving. I still praying to God the baby ain't dead. Cause I know for sure that can't get breast. Me a care, it doesn't concern me. Where a man do with his bumsy. But as a parent, I'm concerned deeply about the health of the baby. Some babies lactose intolerant, so how you go feed the little infant? What I say in my song, Vile, man, listen for a while, is a woman should mother a child. And all you're balling, breastfed is the best fed. Hear them balling, breastfed is the best fed. Where the hell them man and them doing? A mother's milk is where they're depriving. I still praying to God the baby ain't dead. Cause I know for sure that can't get breast. Last time I checked, the Bible tell me how the Lord made Adam and Eve. So nobody in the world could convince me how the Lord made Adam and Steve. And I could go a little further. The Lord destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah. And the Lord made man is not that milk. Squeeze like hell, you can't get no milk. And all your balling breast fed is the best fed. Hear them balling breast fed is the best fed. With the hell them man and them doing? A mother's milk is where they're depriving. I still praying to God the baby ain't dead. Cause I know for sure that can't get breastfed. So clap hand to daddy till mommy come. She bringing breast milk and sugar plum to give baby. Bala bala pi bam bam pi do da bala bala pi dam bam pi do da ba da 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 dum bum bum bum. I swear to God, next time I'm leaving, I ain't telling nobody nothing. I learned my lesson and I learned it well. Next time I go in, I ain't have nobody to tell. From the get-go, they hear Coco leaving. Man, woman, and child, they keep bringing something. Like these people that care about me is carry this and that food, their family. Carry them 6 Panadol in case maybe son is sick. Carry that nice green parrot on this stick. See go ben daughter, I can't forget her. Give shit them few bottle of Coachella. Take them 6 dry coconut, I eat for granny. The pawn in the file is for Uncle Harry. And me little nephew, the one that's play man. Don't forget to give him this 10 pan. They have a greasy paper bag, pack up with roti. Some diapers to give to a little baby. Pastel cocoa and chili baby. And I hope they won't get for a sharp TV. 6 suitcases already, cocoa on the red strain. They run in the back also cut ribbon cane. I telling you plain I can't take this train. Next time I go in, nobody ain't gonna know again. This carrying thing does happen every time. Like these people feel cocoa on the airline. They feel inside of the plane does have shelf. And cocoa ain't nothing to carry for himself. A partner give me a half-cooked tattoo for Charlie. He capsized all the grease for long and it wet me. Now my pants looking just like if I pee. But here's some more of the things the man gave to me. He said the chain with the pendant carry the gold cross. Carry them few little jar paper sauce. Oh God, I just remember my wife say, don't forget them 6-pack of gold and red. I see a blue and yellow flower enamel posy. I'm back with some Bengies and some Radiant B. I trying to tell them stop for heaven's sake. I see they come with 2 food cake and coconut bake. I said to myself, these people go kill me. When I said if I could carry a little puppy, an old aunt come and she started to beg, please. Coco carry them few come and foul egg. I said New York have plenty foul egg, you know. She said, oh, daddy egg and them ain't so much yellow. I'm telling you plain, I can't take this train. Next time I go, nobody ain't gonna know. Ba 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 da do da ba ba da ba 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 be do da ba da 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 boom 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 ba 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 da man on the rest training water speed. School books so high, your salary so low. You could hardly pay to come and hear Coco. So get conscious, brother and sister. Say a prayer for Abu Bakr. Ba-da-dee-dee-doo. Ba-da. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-bee-doo-da. In this democratic society, the coup was wrong without a doubt. If all you was so against Robbie, why the hell you didn't vote him out? But then again, if we did wait till election, man might have to start to eat man. So don't blame Abu Bakr Dofus. Bakr did it for all of us. Cause the cola vanished just like that. They find enough, they introduce fat. They delve into the school feeding program, and then they take old people's pension. Poor man can't drink Baba, sure play Lil Way. But the Syrian boat bring him coke each day. So with due respect to you, Prime Minister, say a prayer for Abu Bakr. You go hear plenty Caisonians singing cool songs that you rather slack. If Robbie was on top selling back, me had nothing to do with that. The situation is too serious for me to sing songs about Jenny's panty. So clean up your Calypsonians, compose songs with more decency. You could sing songs about the amnesty, or sing about the Muslim in Miami. Sing how customs strict take the blame for true, to allow so many guns to pass through. You could sing songs about the coming election, sing about the future of this nation. But when you're done sing, walk to the altar and still say a prayer for Abu Bakr. So now we have stopped all the fighting. After God, the bullets have ceased. We must now get up and start walking. But say thanks to the Imam at least. Some people believe they are murderers. They wish the judge could send them to the grave. But they fought for black sufferers. To me, they are heroes and very brave. Cause so much people still against the party. But none of all you did have the belly. I'm sorry cause innocent lives were lost. But Christ did die for us on the cross. This country needed a good shaker, brother. Hurricane or some disaster. So as Dominic or Jones be my dear, say a prayer for Abu Bakr. Rest in peace, brother.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana.
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings
Done.
time.
Trinidad and Tobago.
And all I want is a microphone.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana.
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine. The Caribbean is a nation. Respect that. Hey, sing the chant. All are we together as one, together as one Caribbean, one nation. All are we together as one, together as one, together as one. Watch this. You say you can't wait now, but you wait morning. Anticipation now eating your brain. Deep inside you can't even jump, be boiling. Sweat burning your skin now like acid rain. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. 1 million. Beat my drum. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. With a simple song. Sing the chant. Revolution.
mashing up we countries. Their policies tearing people apart. Some teeping while preaching love for humanity, but really ain't had no love in their heart. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. We still live as one. Watch me. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. It's one Caribbean. Sing the chant. Sing the song. Oh, you say, as one, not two, as one, as one, Come down, come down, come down. We coming down. We coming down, down, down. We coming down. Come down, come down, come down, come down. The boys say that how we cricket in trouble. It's half horses blood in to see we fall. This game is the heart and soul of the people. This thing running deeper than bat and ball. And everybody say, we coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. West Indies them strong. Watch me. We coming down. Ain't nothing gone wrong. The whole Caribbean. Together, together, together as one. Dance it, dance in the streets, come and see ya. On a we, on a we, on a we, on a we. We coming down. We coming down. We coming down. We coming down, 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 down. We coming down. We coming down. We coming down. Play your mouse. Play your mouse in the streets. Play your
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
How to make them bust fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station.
What?
Total Loco.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are Culture Crazy.
I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
Whack.
The true defenders of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM.
Trouble take them. Look out. Let's go on. Lord. All in the holy thing, let's go. Hands up, everybody. Jump and wave, jump and wave, jump and wave. That's over. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave, murder. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Yes. Free up everybody, come on. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Do it in the party, race gone. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Together in unity, wave for a brighter P&T, everybody. Enjoy the feeling, time to wave again. Take out your kerchief, take out your kerchief. Carnival, 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 bacchanal, bacchanal, carnival, carnival, bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Wow! Jump and wave, murder, wave, wave, wave. The party can't over, the party can't over, the party can't over, the party can't over. Jump and wave, 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 Lord. Yes. I don't know when we come good, man. If you're feeling happy, happy. If you come out to party. If you're feeling to get on. Come on, let we have fun. Because it's carnival, 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 bacchanal, bacchanal, carnival, carnival, bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Come on. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave, murder. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Take out the good trip, take out the good trip, take out the rock, wave like you're mad. Take out the good trip, take out the good trip, take out the flag, wave like you're mad. While this in the party, hey, jump and wave, jump and wave, jump and wave. It's madness, madness, everybody. Come on, watch me. Jump and wave, jump and wave, jump and wave. In the country and the tongue, wave the flag, we getting on. Everybody, find something, anything, anything. This is party time. Come free up your mind. Take out your good trip, take out your good trip. Carnival, carnival, bacchanal, bacchanal, carnival, carnival, bacchanal, 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 bacchanal. Come. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave, murder. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Yes, jump and wave something, jump up and wave something, oh, jump and wave something, jump up and wave something, jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave, murder. Jump and wave, jump up and wave, jump and wave. Yes, take some licks, Kenny. You know how the thing does go. Jump and jump, jump up and wave, jump and jump, jump up and wave, jump and jump, jump up and wave. Yeah, jump up and wave. Yes. Want to know? We going for the last jump, and this one will be nice. Let me see them flag. Let me see them flag. Wave it like you're mad. Wave it like you're mad. Jump and jump, jump up and wave. Jump and jump, jump up and wave. Jump and
Soca Lockdown.
Me say calypso, calypso. Me say calypso, calypso. You got to move on the rhythm. You got to move on the rhythm. This I wanna the original. Me say
Soca dance hall make you jump jump. A Caribbean brew, bush pant and meat super blue. You can't get away from the mixture. It's a brand new flavor. This is the new school. Where the waistline rule. Watch this. So take out your shame. Follow me lane. Easy like ABC. Take your time. Hold it back. Do it now. ABC. Follow me. Watch how me twist and turn. Watch how me waistline burn. Go down and shake up your bum. Raise your hand and whine like a champion. Rocking the dancehall, brethren. Moving the dancehall, sister. People in our days with this brand new craze. Sherry and gone in the speaker. Tell she boyfriend to leave her. Was she and the bass? They wind down the place. Watch this. Inside of the box, she hiding like a fox. Then she bust out and she started to shout. Take your time, hold it back. East, west, north and south. Follow me. Watch how me twist and turn. Watch how me waistline burn. Go down and shake up your bum. Raise your hand and whine like a champion. Follow me. Follow me. Watch the light. Whine and go down, twist and go round. Yes, take your time now. Touch the ground now, rise and come up. Touch up your waist and let the bass slap a smile on your face. Calypso, calypso. I said calypso, calypso. If you plan to see, you know it must off we go. We have a new dance and me I tell you follow. You are the wine like a champion, grind like a champion. Yeah. You are the wine like a champion, grind like a champion. Yeah. Wind down, touch the floor, follow me. Wind back, slow, 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 follow me. Wind back in the place, follow me. Wind back on the bass, follow me. Come me say dance butterfly and me say dance limbo. Watch how the people them a wind down low. Them a wind to the rhythm, them a go down slow. Oh, watch how the people them a come and follow. Wind down low, you wind down slow. Flex back so, you grind down low. You get up on the dance and you know it have a show. So you wind and you touch your toe. This is a story me say me want you to know. When me come on down, me say you have to follow. One new style and call it follow. Watch how the people them a come and follow.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go! Hit it! We've got the cure for your carnival tabanca. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad, worldwide.
Boy, yeah,
jam is the hardest ever.
This is a bad one.
Who created really clever?
This is a bad one.
Woman with a husband, we have to solve. Look, bring the outside man or come in alone. It's total disorder. It's a social no border. Total disorder tonight. I tell you to blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. When you tired, blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Flip it out and blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Let me see you blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Because this is total disorder. If it's social no border.
Total disorder tonight.
I tell you to party like you man. Tonight we go really get on bad. I tell you to party like you man. Tonight we go really get on bad. Come on, baby, party like you man. Woman, we go really get on bad. Mr. Philbert, warn your daughter.
This is a bad one.
They take up the rum and go to protest. They give a partner some and throw away the rest. It's total disorder. It is social no border. Total disorder tonight. I tell you to blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Let me see you blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Pull it out and blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. When you're tired, blow.
Blow your whistle.
Blow. Because this is total disorder. It is social no border.
Total disorder tonight. Let me see you getting down. Everybody getting down. Let me see you getting down. Everybody getting down. Let me see you getting down. Everybody getting down.
Jump up.
Jump up. Jump, 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 jump.
Jump like you're crazy.
Jump up.
Jump like you're crazy.
Jump up.
Jump like you're crazy.
Jump, 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 jump.
Hug up your baby. Hug up your baby.
Get your soca fix right here at WAC. No carnival, no problem.
We reach the stage, you warming up. Throw your hands down in the air.
I want to see you mash it up.
We going across, we gearing up to take part of the air. We reach the stage, we warming up. All the bosses on the bed. Now we going across, every man just line up. Now we storm and take the band of the air. Turn it up, standing jumping by the truck. We go jump up for the festival. Turn it up, we go jump and mash it up. Come around and make a bacala. No stalling now.
You hear in pan arranged since in 1943, but there'll be drastic change in the 21st century. For if you listen through this melodious melody, my friend, you just have to agree undoubtedly. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's very terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
The very first surprise is the tuning of the pan. They would be standardized throughout the entire land. The use of music sheets would be made mandatory so that the band competes with full authority. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
And every band consists of 200 musicians, a female vocalist as an added attraction, a conductor bumping with the baton in the hand, and on the side whining is the usual flag woman. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
The instruments on a whole will be sure set in the pace. They would be made of gold from the tenor to the bass. Even the Iron Man would be using ivory. Well, mama, this is fun of the 21st century. The kind of a music you can't help but jump in.
It's really terrific, it's tantalizing.
Having heard the melody, it is plain for you to see
what the band will be in the 21st century.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WAC 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WAC 90.1 FM. WACK. We are Culture Crazy.
One love. Ballet man looks up, but he's Rasta too. It's not how you look, but the things you do. Now, just say share your love to your brother man. Treat him kind and stretch out a helping hand. But you claim you're proud, you're kind, you're gentle. I hear you quoting words from the Bible, but now you're jumping and I back him though. I and I black, you turn natty dread. Now you're calling me bald head. Rastaman, I man, have a care. Supposing like me, you just lose your hair. Now, tell me what you gonna do for identity. When your dreadlocks growing inside like me, then we will know who dread and who faking. Without them locks and flying and shaking. With all that I have said, you would know this I man dress, so don't be misled. Stop calling me bald head. One love. Rastaman, bald man, Jaja say, one love. With the same skin color from him above. Why this big separation between you and me? How can the hair define an identity? Is Babylon war we fighting? But I and I still separating. All the books I've read say we come from one bed. I don't mess with the dead, so why call me bald head? Rasta, Irish. I man grow long locks to prove I man dread. Now to prove I man dread, I man shave he head. What's inside I man is inside I man too. So you see, I man is no different to you. The same oppression we both receiving is the same burden I and I bearing. I and I dread, I react. Hail Selassie, I Rasta, dread I. Bald head, Rasta man. Dread eye, bald head.
Let 2021 be the change you want. Memorable for all the right reasons.
My head not good at all, cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall. But I want to fall. I want to fall. Yeah. I put
putting down some vinyl with a tin of glue. And I don't have to say what that smell has to you. The vinyl start to wiggle, it start to oscillate. And now you know the reason why I couldn't cut it straight. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall. But I want to fall. I want to fall. Yeah. I mix petrol and gas for me weed waka. And every time I turn around the grass grow higher. Them fellas nearby, only bossing cabby. But the fumes on the cab I have me eye. Yeah, cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall. But I want to fall. I want to fall. Yeah. The inhalation of thinner speed, blue car by gas and petrol does not work on a hungry belly. Christmas time is coming. I want my place look nice. I cleaning out, Granny Margot cooking something nice. I'm mixing paint and tinners to pretty up my wall. But before I even finish, my head not good at all. Cause I'm so intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. Fumes have me staggering. So intoxicated, so intoxicated, so intoxicated. And I ain't drink nothing, but I want to fall. I want to fall, but I want to fall. I want to fall. Osmosis, mommy, osmosis. Is when molecules pass from an area high density to area low density via semi-permeable membrane and is a hungry belly. Osmosis, mommy.
This is the home of Kaizo, Soca, and Pan. The true home of our culture. WAC 90.1 FM.
Come! Oh gosh! Hey! Real thing, real thing. Ting, 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 ting. I know you're from my adlib, so I ain't digging nothing. Listen. They may have planned a big lime in the city. Oy, 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 oy. And they had plans to invite everybody. Oy, 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 oy. Invitations were sent out to different countries. Oy, 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 oy. You are all invited to this Christmas party. Oy, yeah. Oy, oy, oy. People come from Paris, Toronto, London, New York, and Soweto. Santa Claus is come from the North Pole. Parang music jamming and we was eating, drinking, having a good time. Oy, it's Christmas time. Everybody enjoying the lime. Oy, it's Christmas. We have pastel, sorrel, ham and punch a creme. Oy, it's Christmas time. Merry Christmas to everybody. Oy, yes, yes, boy. The thing was nice. That was the start of the thing, eh? But it had more, it had more, it had more. Albert, it had more, I will tell you about it. Hold some strain, listen to man, here's what one, yes. Listen. The Prime Minister was there in attendance. Oy, 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 oy. And the President put in a small appearance. Oy, 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 oy. Mr. Clinton was hanging with daughter Chelsea. Oy, 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 oy. While Mrs. Clinton was liming with Wendy. Oy, 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 oy. Baba Marie's back on the island. See, he here with Christmas is number one. Then he greeted you Maria, wake up. You're only sleeping, man. And there's a true thing I'm talking about here. I can't be sleeping now. Now it's not a good time to sleep. Listen, hear me, boy. Listen. 4 o'clock in the morning, people still coming. Queen Elizabeth on before she was dancing. Chester Fidel Castro arrived straight from Cuba. Said he got an invitation from the mayor. Yeah. Roy Cape took up his own saxophone, put it to his mouth and start to blow. Baba Mara, you must sing it. Oh Lord, everybody eating, drinking, having a good time. If you see them, we had punches, sorrel, ham and punch and creme. It's Christmas time. Oh Lord, man, it was nice. It was not attendance, it was big, it was big. It was eating, drinking, having a good time. Everybody enjoying the lime. We had pasta, sorrel, ham and punch and creme. Merry Christmas to everybody. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Oh gosh, man, enjoy it, man. Oh God.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's the fight time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, nowhere we going stop now.
Visual radio is here.
With my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flags over my head. What I like hydrant. Wet fit. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's like taking.
Civilization began in the heart of Africa. From Timbuktu to Ethiopia, from Egypt to Alexandria. I couldn't understand myself. I didn't know who I am, so I traveled back in the past in order to understand. While searching through the years, I saw myself as Marcus Garvey, trying to free my people from the bondage of slavery. They enslaved my body, they tried to rearrange my mind, my religion, my black complexion, all my customs became a crime. In my heart was rebellion, in my soul is a revolution, for I cannot be what I'm not, and I got to be who I am. A little lie is a white lie, I thought was a fact, and a big lie, a black lie, for my teacher taught me that all the angels in heaven, all the goodness is lily white, and the devil and all the evil blacker than all midnight. You see how they enslave our bodies, they try to rearrange our minds, our religion and black complexion, all our customs became a crime. In my heart was rebellion, in my soul lives determination, for I cannot be what I'm not, and I got to be who I am. I stretch forth my hands to Africa to restore my dignity. As I learn my history, I see how much they did steal from me. But I shall not harbor hate, and myself I shall elevate, just like Marcus Garvey state, and prove the black man is truly great. We shall free our bodies, we shall free our minds, our religion and black complexion will once more become divine. In my heart will be compassion for those who cause my oppression. For I cannot be what I'm not, and I got to be who I am. So black man, respect your women, love your children, and most of all, respect yourself. And remember that black is beautiful. Beautiful.
The True Nation Station.
He will never let you down. No, try Jana.
We fall down, but we get up. The True Nation Station. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy.
taking me from the miry clay.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a bus in the rough so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. Whack Radio.
For what is mine.
you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
The sun goes down.
Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com. Always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. If you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative. The family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this. I've partnered with WAC Radio. Yes, that radio station, 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southland, so I got to big them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. You just got to head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Chris here, CaribbeanPod.com, WAC FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie?
Can't stop now.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flags over my head. What I like I trend. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's time taking. Something to tell me later. If you have something to give me later. Don't bother me now. Don't bother me. Don't hassle me now. Don't hassle me. The carnival fever have me on fire. I go see you later, you alligator. Hey. Oh, yo, yo. Woo. as if to say, not now, mister.
I'm busy now.
Hey, not now, mister.
It's party now.
If you have something to tell me, tell me.
Later.
Hey, if you have something to give me, give me.
Later.
Don't bother me now.
Don't bother me.
Hey, don't hassle me now.
Don't hassle me.
Look, party on fire. Carnival fever. I will see you later, you alligator. Hey! Oh, oh, yo, yo. Whee! Don't bother me now.
Don't bother me.
Hey, don't hassle me now.
Don't hassle me.
Mama, don't humbug me now.
Don't humbug me.
Don't hassle me now.
Don't hassle me.
I say, whoa, yo, 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 yo. Don't bother me now.
Don't bother me.
Brother, don't hassle me now.
Don't hassle me.
Don't humbug me now.
Don't humbug me.
Hey, don't hassle me now.
Don't hassle me.
Fire! Don't bother me. Hey! Give it!
I sit down in a plane going Miami, then Brooklyn. So I recline my seat and decide to take a sleep. But I turning and I twisting and I twisting and I turning. I couldn't help myself, so I started thinking. Imagine Christmas with no Santa. Like it going man. I cannot parang by my neighbor. Like it going man. No Christmas tree with any blinkers. Like it going man. No jingle bells and cheer and laughter. Like it going man. I turning and I twisting and I twisting and I turning. I couldn't help myself, so I continue thinking. Christmas with no Santa. Like it going man. I cannot parang by my neighbor. Like it going man. No Christmas tree with any blinkers. Like it going man. No jingle bells and cheer and laughter. Like it going man. I reach Miami airport, Derek pick me up. We going to cut the gig, but the thinking never stop. I mash up Miami, they still want me to sing. When I finish, they are back in the airport. Going Brooklyn, imagine Christmas with no Santa. Like it going man. I cannot parang by my neighbor. Like it going man. No Christmas tree with any blinkers. Like it going man. No jingle bells and cheer and laughter. Like it going man. I turning and I twisting and I twisting and I turning. I couldn't help myself, so I continue thinking. Christmas with no Santa. Like it going man. I cannot parang by my neighbor. Like it going man. No Christmas tree with any blinkers. Like it going man. No jingle bells and cheer and laughter. Like it going man. I cannot parang by my neighbor. Like it going man. No Christmas tree with any blinkers. Like it going man. No jingle bells and cheer and laughter.
It's not what we play, it's what we play after.
Whack 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Rise in the air, rise in the air, rise in the air, rise in the air, bring it up, rise in the air, rise in the air, rise in the air, rock down the place. The way you get in on the party, but to capsize tonight. Frankly, we don't give a damn. Carry on as smile as you like. Behave in fast, stamp up. We go in mad, jump up. Mash up session, jump up. Is our plan, mash up. So now the party landslide. No one should be surprised. Cause it capside, it capside, it capside, it capside. Easy, capside. Mommy, capside. You know what? Capside. It's on here. Capside. Fire, capside. Flower, capside. Red, capside. Set them up though. Rise in the air. Bring them up though. Rise in the air. Set them up though. Rise in the air. Bring them up though. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up though. Rise in the air. Bring them up though. Rise in the air. Set them up though. Rise in the air. Bring them up though. Yeah. Capsize the place, Joe. Capsize the place, Joe. Capsize the place, Joe. Capsize the place, yeah. Capsize the place, Joe. Capsize the place, Joe. Capsize the place, jump, jump, jump. Mama Roo, yes, so good. Do you know? This session getting hotter, and as some people gasping for men. The city is on fire, and the bacchanal living nation. Behaving by stamp up, keep going man, jump up. You know the plan, jump up. Mash up the land, mash up. This is a party landslide. Watch out, people get lights, cause it capside, it capside, it capside, it capside. Summer, capside, Arriva, capside, Victoria, capside, Savannah, capside, Sabo, capside, Coco, capside, Scavo, capside, Jamaica, rise in the air, jump up, 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 rise in the air, yeah, capside the place, Joe, capside the place, Joe, capside the place, Joe, capside the place, yeah, capside the place, Joe, capside the place, Joe, capside the place, jump, jump. Oh, go on to send them somewhere. Where? I don't know. Well, let me send them. I'm sure we send them. I'm sure we send them. Send them. Rock up the place and send them. To the left, capside. To the left, capside. To the right, capside. To the right, capside. To the back, landslide. To the back, landslide. To the front, landslide. To the front. The heavy van stamp up. We going man, jump up. Mash up session, jump up. Is our plan, mash up. If you can take this landslide, you better step aside. Cause it capside, it capside, it capside, it capside. Exotic, capside. Atlantic, capside. Surface, capside. Traffic, capside. Electric, capside. Rocket, capside. Shaman, capside. Condition, capside. Island people, capside. Island effect, capside. Tribe, capside. Legacy, capside. Nature,
Lowy love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my Trinbago. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation, as dream past the pastoral.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on Whack 90.1 FM.
All over the gal, all over the gal. Put she in a back shot position. Put she in a back shot position. All over the gal, all over the gal. Juke me up, juke them back. Juke them, juke. Hey, gal, how you do? Bend them, hold them.
is all over the girl. This is all over the girl. I was rolling, rolling, yeah. All over the girl. This is all over the girl. I was rolling, rolling. Alright, make me hold it, not half of it. Me hold it, just like a police officer who gets one man dead. Hands up, me go hold it. Allison Hines said, roll it. If your name's on that, roll it. If you're hot, me go hold it. When you roll it, me go hold it. When me sing, dip, bend, back, low. Down in the middle and right slow. Never feel nothing like this before. We could have a private show with the chanters. All over the girl, this is all over the girl. I was rolling, yeah. All over the girl, this is all over the girl. I was rolling. I'm not hearing that. Choke me up, choke them back. Choke them back. Whether skinny or them fat, I don't hear about with the chanters. All over the girl, yes, it's all over the girl. I was rolling, yeah. All over the girl, yes, it's all over the girl. I was rolling. Put she in a back shot position. Pull up the punch, you want to see me body. In a back shot position. Hey, come on, listen. Hold she in a back shot position. Pull up the punch, you want to see me body. Hold she in a back shot position. Hey, hold she from she. Hold she in a back shot position. See me body. Hold she in a back shot position. Hey, come on. All over the girl. All over the girl. All over the girl. All over the girl. Very necessary. Lyricalist. Mastermind. Very legendary. Very necessary.
One station. Whack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
shall not be hit parade. Hey, tell them to call out the fire brigade. We come to raise the temperature. Fire in the area. Want to make them first fire. Fire in the area. So got to raise the blood pressure. Fire in the area. Beat the drum, Mr. Drummer. Fire in the area. I say fire. Hey, fire. Fire. Fire in the area. We go light up the chula. We go blaze in the wire. We go heat up the Gaza. What? Fire in the area. Woo, God. Watch me. Watch me. Give me. Burn up the Milky Ways. Hey, hot heat water. Put on the place. We come to raise the temperature. Fire in the area. Want to make them first fire. Fire in the area. So can't to raise the blood pressure. Fire in the area. Beat the drum, Mr. Drummer. Fire in the area. Fire. Hey, fire. Fire. I say fire in the area. And we go light up the chula. We go blaze in the wire. We go heat up the Gaza. What? Fire in the area. Watch it. Hit me. And we go light up the chula. We go blaze in the wire. We go heat up the Gaza. Tell them I say, come. Fire. Yo, yo. Fire. Fire. Tell them, fire in the area. What's up? Fire. 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 Fire in the area. Fire. Charlotte fire. Henry fire. Fire in the area.
Celebrate with us. WAC 90.1 FM, San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. We are culture crazy.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Clear the way, clear the way.
Break 10494, this is the big truck passing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. Bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. What we say? Hear me now. Don't ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. I say ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Hey, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Say, Tuesday morning, children shout. Hey, from the house they running out. How they want? Jump up on it. What they want? Jump behind it. How they want? Wind up on it. Hey, what they want? Run behind it. Run. When they see the big truck coming, now run. Everybody fall in the
position. Right? Bring the winery. Asso. Il va faire. C'est toi. Chaka bouge. Pese babe. Ichimaba. Now jump, jump, jump. So jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. I say jump up and jump up and jump up. Behind the drum. Jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. Jump up and jump up and jump up. Hey, hold on to the big drum. Hold on to the big drum. Hey, hold on to the big drum, mama. Wind behind the big drum. Say, don't let she punch you down. Don't let she push you around. Don't let she push you back or give you heart attack. Hold on to the big drum. Hey, hold on to the big drum. No, jump behind the big drum. Hey, wind behind the big drum. Yeah, yeah. Only hear me. I have a question. I have a question. Question time. Say, if your big truck shut down, say what you gonna do to keep it rolling? Call the jump start. Oh, oh, oh. So let me see you push motion. Yeah. Get in position. Yeah, yeah. Get ready to run down. Yeah. And when you hear the truck horn, blow. Say, hold on to the big truck, mama. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, papa. Wind behind the big truck. Say, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Oh, yeah. Wind behind the big truck. Hey, hey. Jump behind the big truck. What me tell them? I say, ride the truck, mama. Ride the truck and jump up. Say, ride the truck, mama. Ride the truck and jump up. I said, ride the truck, mama. Ride the truck and jump up. Girl, ride the truck, mama. Ride the truck and jump up. Yeah, yeah.
La vida es un carnaval y las penas se van cantando. Aquel que piensa que la vida es desigual tiene que saber que no es así, que la vida es una hermosura. Hay que vivirla toda. Aquel que piensa que está solo y que está mal tiene que saber que no es así, que en la vida no hay nadie solo. Siempre hay alguien. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval. Es más bello vivir cantando. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval y las penas se van cantando. Aquel que piensa que la vida siempre es cruel tiene que saber que no es así, que tan solo hay momentos malos y todo pasa. Todo aquel que piensa que esto nunca va a cambiar tiene que saber que no es así, que a mal tiempo buena cara y todo cambia. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval. Es más bello vivir cantando. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval y las penas se van cantando.
Put your hand in the air. If you love Bacchanal, put your hand in the air. If you love festival, put your hand in the air. Say, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you love carnival, say wind your body. If you love festival, say wind your body. If you love Bacchanal, say wind your body. Say, yeah, yeah, wind yeah. Carnival, carnival, it's Bacchanal, Bacchanal. Carnival, carnival, it's Bacchanal, Bacchanal. Carnival, carnival, it's Bacchanal, Bacchanal. Carnival, carnival, it's Bacchanal, Bacchanal.
Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval. Es más bello vivir cantando. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval y las penas se van cantando. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval. Es más bello vivir cantando. Ay, no hay que llorar, que la vida es un carnaval y las penas se van cantando.
Richard C.
Get man now. Get man now, man now. Get man now. Get man now, man now. Get man now. Get man now, man now. Get man now. Insane. This year we want them ready, know that we gone. Insane. It's no time now, them people know that we done. Insane. When carnival time come, you know that we get insane. Don't play with me, cause when we come in this spec, it's craziness. You know we like the crazy. Charles Marshall featuring Calypso Rose. What she want? Yo, bring it. Well, this is Mr. Marshall. Yo, representing the girl them interest. So I must confess, got the girl loving at the best. Yo, any man try test. Give me know what we say. She really wants what she wants. She wants a man who is stronger. Yeah. She wants a man who lasts longer. Hey, to love her all night long. She wants a man to lay down beside her every day. B, she wants a man like me with stamina and energy. C, give her plenty of romance and night and love. A, B, C, I am all of the above. Well strong, I got the condition. Boy, to love you all night long. Hey, got the remedy. Boy, to give you agony. Tear up application, girl, rip a resume. All tired man, weary man, get cast away.
Hey, young boy, tell me what you want. Big woman don't want no tired man. Rise up and make a stand. Let's talk, just give me action.
She wants a man who is stronger. She wants a man who lasts longer. Hey, to love her all night long. Come on. What she wants? She wants a man who is younger. A man who really got the hunger. To love her all night long. Give me again. 1, you must understand. She don't want no lazy man. 2, you got a job to do. Otherwise, nothing for you. 3, financially, show her your stability. 1, 2, 3, boy, spend your salary. And get the condition, boy, to love her all night long. Hey, get the remedy, boy, to give her agony. Listen carefully, boy, hear what she say. Tired man, weary man, get cast on it.
No wasting time and energy. Can you really handle what you see? Show me what you got if you really know. Turn up the fire, just give me tempo.
She wants a man who is stronger. She wants a man who lasts longer. She really wants a man to love her all night long. Come on. What she wants? She wants a man who is younger. A man who really got the hunger. She really wants a man to love her all night long. So what she want on them, honey, not the earth say. What she want? Give her where she want. What she want? Give her where she want. What she want? Give her where she want. All of the man and me say, put up your hand and then what she want? Give her where she want. What she want? Give her where she want. What she want? Give her where she want. What she want? She wants a man who is strong. I said she really wants a man. She wants a man who loves love. Not a boy, but a man. To love her all night long. Come on. What she wants? She wants a man who is younger. A man who really got the hunger. To love her all night long. Take her from the top, boy. What she wants?
A good man.
What she wants? She wants a man who loves love. What she wants? To love her all night long. What she wants? What she wants?
A good man.
What she wants? A man who really got the hunger. What she wants? To love her all night long. What she wants? She wants a man, not you. She wants a man with a plan. She the 1 or 2 minute slam. Yeah. She said, Mr. Marshall.
No carnival, no problem.
Turn it up. Let's go.
We got your Kaizo fix.
Christmas loving is what I want from you.
your sweetness. I'll do anything for your love this Christmas. I'll do anything for your love this Christmas. Christmas loving is what I want from you. Christmas loving is what I want from you. You, for your love this Christmas, baby. I'll swim the deepest sea. Oh yeah, climb the highest mountain. Anything you want me to do, I'll do. All my love and I'll give for you this Christmas. This Christmas. Anything you want me to do, I'll do. All my love and I'll give for you this Christmas. This Christmas, baby. Christmas loving is what I want from you. Christmas loving is what I want from you. For your love this Christmas, baby, I'll treat you like a queen. Oh yeah, give you presents, give you anything you need. Satisfaction, guaranteed. I wanna be your man. You want to please. Just one kiss from your sweet, sweet lips, and no, I can't resist your sweetness. I'll do anything for your love this Christmas. I'll do anything for your love this Christmas. I've climbed the highest mountain, baby. This Christmas. I've swum the deepest sea.